What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Elite Dangerous. So today's goal is actually going to be to work on our Felicity farseer rank. That way we can get a better FSD drive, and hopefully we can do exploration and combat missions with a little bit more efficiency without having to take like 30 jumps to get from A to B. That's going to be our goal at least. And if we can, hopefully we'll be able to upgrade our Phantom, the Crate Mark II, and the Anaconda. It's going to take a little bit to actually get everything upgraded. However, as long as we put in the hours tonight, hopefully we can actually get this in a decent rank before we get off.
Fandom needs to get their act together. Fandom.
Fandom?
Yeah, no, the wikis, one of the wiki sources. It's a site that does wikis. Fandom.
Sure.
Because I'm looking at one of the 100 different ads they're trying to squeeze onto my phone screen right now. I got one for fabric softener, an honest trailers, YouTube video, dildo. For some reason, it's trying to sell me a dildo.
I think it's based off your search history, isn't it?
Warning.
No.
Operating safety limits.
Like any normal man, I'm making sure I'm incognito.
Frameshift drive charging.
Civilized.
Alright, so our goal is going to be to find some wake skins and hopefully upgrade our Felicity farseer rank. Sniper, is yours already ranked 2?
Ready to engage.
It is in, yes, with her it is, but not for doing that. It was for, remember how I said when I probe things, they go much further? When I probe planets? I was raising that because I had material on hand. So yeah, I have her up to rank 2.
I think I broke my FSD drive already.
Wow, that was fast. What'd you hit?
I didn't hit nothing. It says I need to throttle up to engage, but I'm going 90C already.
No, you gotta all the way up. As far as it goes.
This is all the way. Am I stuck in that? There we go.
2, 1.
Maybe at some point I clicked that stupid 75% button and it was trying to lock it into that.
It's not stupid. It's not stupid. 75% is the way.
Well, apparently not if you're trying to jump, because it just keeps yelling at you.
No. Alright, I'm going home and I'll be back on.
Okay.
I just got out here. Did you leave already?
Was I supposed to be waiting?
I don't know where I'm headed.
Well, I don't really know where I'm headed either. So the goal here is going... Oh, this isn't a scoop. Saying that.
Temperature critical.
So the goal is going to be to head towards DCAT.
And what is DCAT?
It's where Felicity is at.
Oh.
On a random ship out in the middle of nowhere.
Shoot it down. I said shoot it down.
I don't got any weapons.
I didn't see if they sell a better fuel scoop out here. I think I got a C online. Take forever to refuel.
You don't have an A?
Don't think so. I don't think I was able to buy any.
I think mine is an A, if I remember correctly.
gonna make me fly all the way there.
Is it? I don't want to do a save. What? Alright, hold on. So lock destination. Let me check out this port, because theoretically they're not going to shoot at me like the last place. We got to get our scans. So, did you ever end up getting a wake scanner?
I'm still getting to the ship. Remember, I was on Ohm City.
Where are you for?
So I'm flying back out to the survey place that where he's at.
Booked a shuttle to it?
Yeah. It's cheaper to come pick it up than it is to sit there and pay to have it flown back.
So if we were to do the Thargoid stuff, I guess it depends if like Jasper or someone else gets on today. The only downside is we're going to have to go all the way over to Earth.
Oh, jeez.
Good news is they gave us a pass for it though. So I think the plan is going to be use the exploration ship for most of this stuff tonight, and then eventually we might need to swap combat. So it looks like a lot of this stuff's going to be either on the grounds, like scanning, like what we've been doing, or it's going to be wake scanning, which we can also put inside of our exploration ship. How much money do you have, by the way?
2 mil or 200 mil.
I'd say 2 million. You might be might be a little bit tight for cash because this is $1 million upgrade that you got to do.
I'll go the cheap route like I normally do, and then complain because I don't have the right one.
What? You complain like that? That's never happening.
Felicity, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. You are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations before and after landing.
Thanks.
Ships all over the place. I've been trying to get a wake scan around here.
Well, I have made it back to the ship finally.
Yo, the Sol system is under Thargoid, encouraging the cradle of humanity is at risk. Rally the troops and get over there to help with the evacuation efforts.
Nope, I'll stay far away.
I mean, I do it. Is it on the ground missions that you have over there, Boss Hound, or is it more like ship combat? Kind of far from Sol though, so we're trying to like get our drives upgraded that we can actually make these kind of jumps. Stupid Orca. I swear it's the only thing that's followed me around this entire universe. You know what? I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna check and see if they have my Dominator suit. Be like peer report. This has got to have what I need.
But was that a utility mod that he was able to put that on?
Yeah, I think so. It was in a slot with nothing in it.
Landing pad 03. Assisted docking initiated.
Yep.
Oh, mine's 1 mil, not. I can't do the A. A would kill me on power.
What do you mean it would kill you on power?
It puts me at 1774 on power, and I've got 1454 for power.
Did you go cheap again?
No, I actually have a good. I think mine's better than yours as far as the
I promise you it's not, because my
Power
max
supply.
is 20.
For power?
Yeah, so my overall ship's power is 20 megawatts. Put a ship with economy cabins or cargo racks and carry passengers or pallets of stasis med pods out of the system. Just people evacuations and Thargoid scouts interdictions currently. Not many battles yet. There is Goid mothership inbound to Sol.
So yeah, my power cleans is a 6A.
What's your power distribution?
Where do I find that one?
It's the power supply.
Like, well, there's lightweight alloy and then thrusters next to it around it.
Contact.
But then scroll down like 2 or 3. Hold on, let me
I've got a 7A.
did something wrong. Said you maxed only 14?
What it's saying down at the bottom.
You sure you're reading it right?
When I go to click on the spot and then go down to wake scanner and I go to 0A, it goes in the red.
Oh, what power plant did you say you had?
The 6A.
That might be why, because I have a 7E. Huh. So technically the 6B would be better than the one I got. And it has less weight or integrity. I mean, I may as well do that one, right?
That's weird that the 6E has better power.
7E, sorry.
I have a 6E sitting somewhere. That is better than what I've got.
Might just hold on to it and see if I find a 7A in one of these other systems. Well, it is much lighter. Screw it.
Which one is?
The 6B versus the 7E. Those missions pay good, Boss Hound. See if they have what I need. No one surely has gone to this system. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Let's get lucky.
Do you want to use your gun?
What suits do you have Mark III already, Sable?
I don't think I have any right
What are you
now.
after today?
None?
Mm-mm.
Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
Well, I don't need it. But if you want a Mark III Artemis suit, you can come over to my station.
I'll probably run across it when I'm on my way that way.
And you can also get a Mark II Karma AR-50 here.
Sure, take a look around. And maybe next time.
Well, it's not bad. At least I found one Mark III suit.
So if I go with the 6B, I actually go back on a lot of things besides integrity. Mass goes up, power capacity goes down, and
Aren't you using
high
a 6A?
efficiency. Yeah,
Yeah, so why would you go back?
but you just went from a 7C to a 6B though, didn't you?
Well, I didn't buy it, but I have a 7E.
Like even if I go to like a 7C, I go back on everything. It's weird. Like, the only thing I gain is actually integrity if I go with, like, the 7C, because that's the highest one that they have here. It was 7E somewhere, and even that goes backwards compared to what I got.
It says your total power is 20 megawatts at the bottom right.
Uh-oh.
See that blue number on the right side? There, your total power is 25.2.
As soon as I go to wake scanner, I go into the red.
Oh, that's saying you're using 17.74 out of 25.2.
Well, they said make sure you don't go into the red.
Yes, the red's out of the bar area. See how there's like a whole slider there? You can't, once you get past the 25.2, that's the red area. That's just the power draw. So you're using more power now, so technically it's red because you're using more, but you're still about 10 megawatts below your actual max peak.
Okay. So you went with the 0A?
Yep, with the big one.
Pad detached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
I may stay with the 0C myself.
I was thinking about it.
Just due to the fact of that $1 million pay for an additional kilometer worth of reading is not worth it to me.
It could be. See, this is how we get into situations where you're like, man, what? I don't have that one.
No, because I'm not lacking power, right? Because 121,000 compared to 1 million, that's a big jump for just a kilometer of range.
We operate a no-fire policy within this area. Stow your weapons.
Oh, I got a 3A fuel scoop. Let's see if there's a better one. I think 3A is about the best you can get down here, isn't it? Unless you put it in a different slot.
Hey! Atypical to start away, Gecko. That's what I need. Or did I get robbed? Did it really disappear right in front of me? Atypical just,
And where-
nice too.
And where was I headed towards?
Well, if you want to go to the system I'm in, that's where you can get your upgrade.
Well, I'll pass through that regardless, but we just headed over to that fair lady or whatever her name
DCAT?
was.
Yeah.
And where is that at?
DCAT.
DCAT?
ECIAT. So I will say with the high wake scanner, It seems like they don't actually stay for too long, so you actually have to be pretty quick when it comes to scanning them, or else you are going to miss out on the data.
It was only 18 jumps, not like the other night, whereas 72 jumps. Because someone sent me off in the wrong direction.
Because you weren't listening. Oh, what? What happened?
My throttle was up and I didn't know it. So I instantly started going as soon as I came out of the landing pad. Follow behind that ship until it does a wake jump.
I'm not really sure how frequent the little wake scan things are. This system seems to be dropping 2 of them so far, and it's not yelling at me. That last place immediately said I was trespassing. This place, I'm literally hanging out next to the entrance and like, yeah, you're good. We lurking, my friend? Hey, Snickers.
So you just turn the scanner on and let it do its thing, or are you scanning like around the planet?
You have to actually deploy your hardpoint and then scan it yourself. Well, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I did.
That's good. Come on, give me number 3.
I have no clue what I'm looking for. I just spin in a circle until something shows up.
What do you mean?
Like the wakes, do they just pop up as you're moving around, or?
Yeah, there'll be little like white marks on your compass.
Okay, little white marks.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
Got 2 here.
You're looking for high energy wakes.
Right now, I'm just trying to get a wake pop in general. I mean,
You did mark this system specifically, though, right?
I did not. I'm just looking around here so I can figure out what I'm doing or what I'm looking for.
Well, don't forget,
Like
you
I'm
do
not-
have your Artemis 3 suit here.
Ooh, is that it?
You have the all clear? Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, so I believe that's 3 out of 5 so far.
Okay, so I got it pulled up that it's turning. It was turning white. Dot. How do I point at it? Trigger on it or
Click
something?
T to target, and it should say high energy FSD wake. 4. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere.
It won't even let me target it.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at where the mark is, but it's not allowing me to target it.
Is it directly in front of you?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure, because you should be able to see it. Alright, so we need to get a little bit closer. Come on, get us it. Nice. Alright, so I think that's number 4. And compared to that last place, this place has so many atypical scans. I wonder if this is normal. This one that we've already done before. Sometimes if you're too far away from it, you won't actually be able to target though. So that might be your issue.
No, I've flown by it like 5 times and well, it disappeared. But even if I hit T, okay, I've got to do something about this chatter crap. No.
You talking about Copilot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even turn her on for today. Which today is going to be mostly just planetary exploration anyways, I think.
But won't she help with that though?
Maybe? It's not like we're trying to make money with it, so I don't know if she would really help or not. Where
Yeah,
was
I'm
it?
shutting it off because it's annoying.
There we go. On number 5. Is it?
No, you said I'm supposed to hit T for it?
Yeah, T to target. Whatever your target button
T
is.
doesn't. Well, that's the thing is I'm switching between targets and it's just showing me a ship and then the actual
The white mark you're
Yeah.
looking at might be a ship.
not a ship. Because it's not highlighting.
And you don't have the option to lock onto anything?
Yeah, just 2 things, which is the station and then this random ship, which it's not a ship. Well, this one may be. But the other one just.
Hey, number 5. Nice. Alright, so let's go over to DCAT. Collecting our data. Are you still sharing your screen? I can look over real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
So this is a white. Well,
Behind you now. There you go.
where to go?
Well, it was there. Now it's gone. There you go. Click T.
So, not doing it. But if I do this, well,
Maybe deploy your hard points and put it back out? We're trying to lock on. Just go to a different system. That system might be bugged or something. 'Cause it lets you target ships, right?
well, I'm assuming that's what that's.
We're trying to target like the ship that flew past you.
This. That.
Hello, Sniper.
Hello.
If there's something in here that I don't have set up.
What's this patch?
Oh, yeah, it's a very small update. They
Yeah, I think it's
it doesn't really affect us since we weren't planning on doing it.
the Axe missiles.
Yeah. And supposedly Bossound said the Thargoid stuff on Earth is mostly just trying to save people from Earth at the moment, so that might be kind of cool to do. I don't know how long it's going to take to do the engineering stuff.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I
Cargo
was out
scoop
exploring
retracted.
just around LS20
Not
last
comply.
night, looking for some places where I could do some contracts with my anaconda. And
Not comply.
honestly, like in an anaconda.
Frameshift drive
Hey, wait.
charging.
Frequency.
We're not that far at all.
Is that far from what?
Saul.
Oh, it's actually pretty close.
Yeah, a lot closer than I thought it was.
4, 3, 2.
Guess I should probably start a group.
Yeah, it would help.
So, I have all 5 of my skins already.
Yeah, I was gonna say it goes real quick. That's only for the first upgrade though.
Either way.
Okay, so I
Starting
got
with
new
upgrade
data
1 helps.
directive. So what am I supposed to do with this now?
You're looking for something
got it.
that says... Oh,
I got highway. I scanned it.
High energy wake.
you said you figured it out already?
Yeah, I got one scanned.
Actually, I would love to help with the Thargoids. I prefer watching the stream.
Oh.
How's it going, Mustang? It was pretty good. How about you?
Mustangs.
Fuel
I'm not sure why the bot sister messes up Mustang's name and your name. I don't even know. I don't understand how she gets Sniper Wolfens from you.
warning.
It's the MGS again.
I don't see how MGS turns out with Wolfens.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the plan here, Mustang, is to hopefully get a better FSD drive, and then I'll actually be able to join like the Thargoid stuff. Because I want to at least be able to do something that way. It's not like, oh, I'll join you guys. Just it's going to take us 80 jumps to get to you.
2, 1.
So I got the high energy FSD weight, right?
Yep.
Do I need to do anything after I scan it?
In the top right hand corner, saw under attack by the... Wait, fellas. Yeah. I might do that a little bit later on tonight, honestly, Mustang.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Many bodies here.
Frameshift drive charging.
How goes the Thargoid hunting, Mustang? So basically, it's not full invasion yet, but it's confirmed that Last Titan is heading to Seoul probably next week, Thursday, 2 a.m. in the morning. Next Thursday, I'm going to have a Thargoid ship that's able to jump from A to B. We're actually going to be in the event. Even if I have to drag Sniper screaming.
I mean, I'll go. I don't expect it like.
Even if I
make a
have to
huge
force him to
influence
not run.
up either.
Die together, Sniper. There's no running.
I can't run if I wanted to right now.
Good. Why?
Fuel scooping.
Funny story. When Bing Bong shuts up, I'll be like that.
I turned Bing Bong off already.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay,
Warning,
so yesterday
operating at safety limits. Warning,
I picked garbage out
damage.
because garbage got picked up today instead of yesterday because it was a holiday.
So I'm assuming that
And-
this story is talking about real life and not the hospital gowns.
Yes. And so I had to put it in the garage because the trash cans themselves are too full. I couldn't just leave it out there, you know, roaming dogs and whatnot.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I stepped down onto the concrete step and then down onto the garage floor, barefooted, only to put all of my weight coming down on that foot onto what could best be described as a concrete
4,
Lego.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. I mean,
I'm
it
laughing at your
wasn't
pain,
sharp.
but I'm laughing at the description.
That's the best way I can describe it.
Concrete
It wasn't
Lego.
sharp. It didn't break my skin or anything, but my foot, the bottom of my foot hurts so bad today. Like I got a lump under there from the stone bruise.
I'm sure walking around all day probably doesn't help either.
And no, it did not. It only made it much worse. I think I actually did.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can't do
I
jobs
actually-
where I gotta stand up the whole time. There will be an event named my carrier watchpoint. Gibraltar?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I went faster. Oops.
Are you going to be doing the Thargoid event next Thursday, Mustang?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Depending on if I'm thawed out or not, I should be able to stream that day. Sniper, someone turned up the freezing cold in my area and I'm not very happy about it.
Frameshift drive
Oh, you'll
charging.
be alright.
Oh, no. It
Bing bong. I
went
didn't
from
say
70
platinum, I
degree
coughed.
night tonight all the way down to like 30 tomorrow. It's no
We're
good.
supposed to get snow.
We don't get snow here.
3, 2,
We're supposed to
Hovering
get snow.
around 25 to 30 today for us.
For high or for your low?
That was my high.
How is the evac missions, Mustang? Is it fun or like what all does it actually entail?
Entails not getting blown up.
fuel scooping.
Did I get the invite, Sniper? I invited you a while ago.
I probably did and haven't looked. Let's see. I mean, you probably did and I didn't see it, so send it again.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm actively looking at it right now.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Ah, losing my nemesis. I hate that place.
Alright, now what did I need to do with this stuff that I'm collecting?
You
Hold
have to
on
go
to
all
it.
the way to DCAT.
How is it that you're always telling people to go to Luzin if you hate Luzin?
Because Luzin had what everybody needed. It's one of those where it's a stupid system because I got camped out and I hated it, but it has everything I need, so I like it.
What do you mean you got camped out?
I was there one time and then there was a bunch of pirates that camped out the station and shot me when I couldn't shoot.
Oh. Like, oh, yeah, just like Home City, man. I don't know what you're doing, but pirates really like you. Or hate you.
Charging.
Definitely one or the other.
You have to be the most feared in the galaxy to be hunted across the systems. It's okay. One death at a time, they will bend the knee.
Oh,
4,
I'm in a stand now. Do you really want to go there? You better not
Are you being attacked immediately?
be No, but I'm getting scanned.
Evac missions, you need to do lots of economy cabins to carry passengers from one system to another. Is that like a multi-crew mission? Like, will we be able to take one ship, or is it more of like everyone needs their own ship to do that?
fuel scooping.
Problem is, I really need to
Okay, I
actually
meant-
get my engineering upgraded.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Me and Sniper jumping across the galaxy, and it takes them like 3 jumps, and me and Sabler over here taking 70.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, if you're wanting to do Thargoid stuff, believe me when I say FSD is not the engineering you need to be doing.
I need to be able to go fast.
But you know, you're gonna get interdicted, so that doesn't matter. If a Thorgoid wants you, you're
But
getting
it
interdicted.
improves the overall gameplay, and I think the FSD part's like the, you know, the first step that you should probably work towards before moving up to the other
Oh yeah,
stuff.
well yeah, I'm not doubting that. But you don't have to go halfway across the galaxy to get there. Right there, it's sold.
At the moment,
It's the last push. This is the last Titan. It's making a beeline for Sol.
also, there is a high prediction by the Thargoid, so every time you jump out of 2 Sol, which then requires you to have a good ship that can go up to 400 meters a second.
Yeah, I was saying, and yeah, you can also get hyperdicted, which means when you're jumping to Sol, you won't even reach it before they pull you out.
42 planets here. What do you think, Sniper? You had a place called Wilson. Do you think it has what I need?
Wilson? I think I was there once. Maybe some neighborly advice?
We do it in a group, but I wish it was like Star Citizen where we can walk inside ships. Oh, you talking about the taking people back and forth?
Okay, so right now in my Anaconda, which keep in mind has got a lot of heavy weaponry and stuff, I think my
right there, okay.
I think my strongest, or my max is only 18 right now. 4 jumps to get to Sol from LHS 20.
I'll join the game, but maybe see if we can share the money. You have too much money in the game, Mustang. You dare do ship. Well, actually, Sniper, you said it's what, 3 months for them to update? Oh, no, because 3 months is still a long time.
For them to update what?
Put new ships in the game. I was debating if I should have like the better drive for this ship.
We got a new one coming next week.
New one what?
A new ship.
I don't care about the new ship. I care about
Cobra 4.
Mandalay. Is that coming out soon?
Well, I imagine when they next week when they drop the next for sale ship, they're going to make the Mandalay. So next week.
So the peasant tier actually gets a good ship already. It's not doing evac missions as a group, but I never did it. I was just curious what all like an evac mission entails. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting idea.
I think it's just picking up passengers from a station, bringing them somewhere else.
So?
Should be manageable.
Let's see. There we go. Alright, Sniper, let's see if you passed the vibe test or not. Ham or turkey?
I had lasagna.
Lasagna too, okay.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
We usually have
lasagna.
Okay, so you are stuck inside my ship. I am picking up passengers from the stations. I was just curious if like there was a purpose to doing the group missions. That's one thing that this game really needs to work on, is like reason to work together and have a bigger than 4-person work together.
Yeah, wings kind of suck like that.
That's the only thing I wish they would change. Obviously, they're doing like the whole station building thing. That's a pretty cool aspect. I'm super excited for that. Now, if it's going to be one of those things where like, if we'd even be able to have the money by then, hopefully. I assume it's going to be a few billion to own a station. Launch launch, they just up it. So what is 5 billion for the ship? Yeah, just 5 trillion for the next one. The upkeep, a billion. Elite is more like a solo pilot game. They haven't done more work on crew stuff at all. That's the only thing that's a little disappointing. Other than that, it's really fun.
If I don't
Where
have
are
it,
you
it's not
going?
worth having.
Acid, what are you trying to do right now?
Well, trying to get to
Where are you
Felicity.
traveling to? Dekia.
Yeah.
You know where to find me.
So I gotta talk to her to upgrade my thing, don't I?
Yeah, I guess you do if you don't have it pinned.
By the way,
I
anyone
pinned the
watching
wrong
that
thing.
is new to the engineering, make sure you pin things so we don't have to go all the way back, apparently.
I pinned speed, FSD speed instead of range, so I have to go to Dekia as well.
What do you mean by speed?
How long it takes for you to spool up and actually jump. You know, where it sits there and says, charging.
Now I'm wondering which one would be more helpful.
If we're fighting things, charge speed, definitely.
I think that's more for if you're running.
No, that is to, get out of an ambush.
Yes, running. So, do I need to have an A drive in my ship before I research engineering components for it?
Detach confirmed. You're clear to
See,
leave.
that's the thing, like, I really don't know.
It's supposed to
So
know
you
these
can
answers.
modify your modules. Okay, so I think you research there, and then the whole point of pinning a thing is so that you can install them.
My
Like,
thing
I
is,
can Like, I can install the faster boot sequence, but I need a grid resistor. And 2 is locked, 3 is locked, 4 is locked, and 5 is locked. So I don't know what happens if I install this 1 grid resistor and get to level 2. I don't know a lot of this stuff.
Thermal signature restored. Cannot
I
comply.
was hoping Mustangs would know this shit.
you're our local guide here. What do you mean?
He's online now. I just said Mustangs has joined. Just come online. Mustangs is online.
I also really hate this whole E thing. Mustang, whenever you go to like the party tab, is there a way to have it set so it just automatically pulls it up? Is there like a hotkey that I'm missing? Yep, I got you. Sniper, what was your question for Mustang?
Is there a difference between research and installing? Like, do we have? I think we have to research at her, and once it's researched, we can install anywhere. That's what I think is the dealio.
Dealio.
It's online.
Okay, so on my Mandalay, right? I can get the Sol in 2 jumps. From LHS 20. 4 jumps in my...
Yeah, he's done with the engineering stuff.
4 in my anaconda.
Somebody's fancy over here in their anaconda.
Well, my anaconda is considerably bigger.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not trying to be fancy, I'm just saying. I'm just saying how close Sol is actually from where we are.
2,
So,
1,
I mean, if this is where the final big event of Thargoids is going to be in Sol, maybe FSD drives are not what we should be searching. Maybe do something else that's like weapon or armor oriented.
Go with that.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, isn't it level based anyway? So don't you need like all of our levels up?
What do you mean levels?
I'm doing this to get.
Well, like,
Felicity
oh yeah,
level
okay,
2.
so
Complete.
right, but
Temperature
if you look at your engineering panel, Felicity Farseer only specializes in frameshift drives, engines, and thrusters.
Mhm.
So that's all you're going to be dealing with her. Whereas, for instance, Todd the Blaster McQuinn does frag cannons and multi-cannons, so weapons. A bunch that we haven't unlocked yet, but one like Liz Ryder does
charging.
missiles and mines.
Basically, you need to unlock engineering or engineers, and when you do engineering with that specific engineer, they will tell you another engineer, which then requires you to do something for the other engineer.
Some, but others it's just a matter of getting to a certain rank.
I think Felicity was like tier 2 scout or something.
Felicity, I think, introduced us by giving her that meta alloy. She might have given us another name.
Fuel scooping.
Did we do the meta alloy thing already?
Yeah, we all bought them. Remember, we all paid the 1 million to get the meta alloy and take it to her.
Yeah, I remember now because people kept talking about the meta alloy last time, and I forgot that that's what we bought. So yeah, each engineer does 1 module up to grade 5. So I guess my thing, Mustang, is it sound space? Like, multi-cannons, for example, can you upgrade axe weapons, or does it have to be an engineer designed for axe weapons for it to upgrade? Well, some do a couple or more, but those are in Colonia, which is like 22k light years away. Which, once again, you know, the jump range, so yeah, let's see. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out your Discord issue? Are you off tomorrow, Sniper?
No.
Oh, Saturday, right?
No.
It's tomorrow.
Saturday.
Okay.
I am not off until Wednesday.
Wednesday. I'm really curious to see what we're going to do. I'm either going to be working on the cold. Question is, what are you guys trying to engineer? Well, I was going to try to do all 3 of the ships.
He wants to do Thorgoid shit. He wants to fight Thorgoids.
Yes, I want to have fun. I really need a caustic shield thing too.
Well, what I got is I got limpets that can scrub the caustic off. Decontamination limpets is what I got.
I'm going to go with Xavier's build because he seems to be fairly well. Oh, there are axe multi-cannons. You can engineer those up to grade 5, overcharge, and auto loader.
Yeah. And Axie missiles, so I'm looking at Liz Ryder, so to unlock her, because she's on my list, so I've learned about her, but I have to I gain access to Liz Ryder by apparently being invited by the Arabia Blue Mafia, so I'm guessing I have to raise my rank with them.
A horse?
Charlie, Romeo, Echo,
This word, Blue Mafia.
I'm pretty sure that's a horse breed.
It's that word? Blue Mafia.
You are go for automated docking.
Hold on, let me...
I'm gonna figure out what this is. Apparently it's the first thing on Google when I typed in eat. It's
So inside of the chat in our Discord area, I posted Xavier's build for the Thargoid ship that he has.
And what is the ship?
Great Mark II.
crate Mark II? Well, assuming that it's not hull dependent, I might be alright with my anaconda.
Need to engineer thrusters, they are most
almost
important, and then hull
400 million.
reinforcements and armor. There you go, Sniper. Now we have a... This thing says...
Touchdown sequence complete.
You need to engineer thrusters, they're the most important, and then hull reinforcements and then armor. Oh, the Discord's okay now, I think? Nice! What was your issue? What was your possible issue? I really clicked disembark. I thought, what? Ship did not know what he was doing.
Refrain from unsafe maneuvers, Commander.
You don't know who I am.
Okay, Commander. Please land on pad 4-1.
Landing gear retracted.
Rubio would be the best place to work on them,
Docking.
but that's for another time, obviously.
You said it's for what engineer? Sorry.
Liz Ryder, who does missiles and mines, in case you want to, like, because, you know, eventually you're going to want axe missiles.
I feel like eventually I want to do these suit upgrades too.
Yeah, that's for ground conflict stuff. And there's a lot of people that do suits and equipment. I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Landing
6.
gear deployed.
6 of them.
Share knowledge of another engineer in exchange for 5 settlement defense plans. I doses a push.
I still gotta do some of this.
Landing
So,
operation complete. Powered up.
Anyways, Felicity has engines and thrusters, so I mean that's on the list of stuff that's very important.
yeah, that's why I'm heading there. There are 4 jumps.
Once again, this is why I need a ship with a bigger jump. I think I'll be there in 4 too.
Oh, why did I always do that?
Oh, you're 4 from LHS 20.
Yeah.
Using your anaconda?
No. No, when I have to go somewhere that's not the ship dependent, yeah, no, I do take the mandolin.
There are guardian weapons which do crazy amount of damage to Thargoids, more damage than the axe multi-cannons, but then you need to go to a system which is like 500 light years away from where you are and farm it. So what you're saying is we should probably wait till someone has a fleet carrier takes us out to the middle of nowhere?
Hey, doesn't Mustangs have a fleet carrier?
I do believe he has one, yes, but I don't know if he wants to do that.
It's about the greater good, though.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Take your
What
time.
happened to the greater good?
III Dominator. Oh, Mark II? Really? Ridiculous.
Are you pants shopping when you're traveling?
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I mean,
You are.
technically,
You're supposed to be
Sure,
getting
take a look
engineering done
around.
and you're pants shopping. What the hell, man?
I'm doing a bit of both. I found a Mark III Artemis so far.
Focus.
I could do that, but depends on you guys. It's boring to farm those mats. I am laser focused on the goal for today. The goal for today
Is to get jump. Is to get jump.
is to
distance?
get Dominator Mark III.
What the hell, man? I mean, I thought the thumbnail was bad enough. I pull up and there you are on my YouTube feed, and what can only best be described as a angry-looking British principal.
That's Sniper complaining, not Sable. And that is Felicity Farseer, by the way.
And she looks like a very angry British principal.
She looks like a very lovely lady who's going to get us a bigger engine.
And now you're saying that's not even what we're doing tonight. Now it's pants.
It's a bit of both.
Clear the landing pad.
You said laser focus on pants.
Well, I mean, she's having me go through all these systems since my ship can't jump yet. So really, it's her fault.
Yeah, it's her fault you're buying pants.
Yep. Technically, I'm not buying pants because she didn't sell me the pants.
So Mustangs, I hope you're learning a little bit about acid here. You teach a man to get credits, and he will buy pants with it. If you give him money, he will definitely buy pants with it. But teach a man to earn money, and who knows, maybe he'll actually do something constructive.
Well, I mean, the thing is, everyone said these Mark III suits are really rare, and everyone's like, what? I don't even have that suit yet. So that's when it's like, well, if people are playing the game that long and they don't even have it yet, clearly, that's what you should be focused on.
Landing gear retracted.
So you're just gonna jump to every system that you can see, hoping to find the pants.
The thing is, if I can't jump far and it's going to take me 30 jumps anyways, I may as well stop at each place, you know, just have like a little look through. It'd be even better if they updated this to like the modern 21st century and just click like a button on your watch and it showed like the system's inventory, and then you're like, all right, well, this system's junk, then you just leave it. Fridge can tell you what you have inside of it. You should be able to have a spaceship.
Okay, Zoomer.
Be heading to Seoul. I want to come meet all of us together. Do you want to try to do some of that cargo stuff, Sniper?
Cargo stuff.
Yeah.
What are we cargoing?
Grabbing the humans and taking them to safety.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Is that a multi-crew task?
Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still want to at least get this upgraded to level 2. What are you looking
I'll need
for,
to know what
Jurassic?
modules I need.
So I need a Mark III Dominator suit. That's my last on-the-ground combat suit I need. Everything else I already found. I don't have to worry about pants ever again. Then I'll just have to find a Mark III grenade launcher.
Warning. Temperature critical. Hull integrity compromised. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Alright, now...
Slightly too close.
We need to talk. When you get to Dekiat, I really need you to be on your best behavior, because like LHS 20, people here know me, that I'm kind of a big deal, so if you could... Okay, so I want to sit in your ship, but I'd also want to know, like, if we can carry more people by me taking a ship, and what module I would need for those people to be on my ship, kind of thing.
Could buy an Orca.
Is it an Orca?
It's an Orca.
Is that what we need?
You don't necessarily need it, you just need a ship to hold people, but the Orca has the most storage for people, I think.
Frameshift drive
Yeah,
charging.
I could put quarters in my anaconda. I just throw out my cargo racks.
Dust off some of the smoke real quick.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel skipping. Warning.
I need to get rid of all the metric ass ton of carriers that are clogging up my list here. That'll help.
Here you go. You got your 5 scans yet, Sable?
Farseer.
No. 5 scans yet. I'm trying to get the last couple. I think I have 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I'm sure Mustangs just sent me some very important information, but I wasn't paying attention.
He laughed at you and said he could sit in his lap.
4, 3,
Well, yeah.
2,
I mean, that part I remember. Don't do Orca, because only an idiot would do Orcas. Okay. Man, I'm so glad I'm not taking anything you say.
He messaged you on Discord?
No, he's typing again.
Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Bing Bong is actually reading it out to me.
Of course, if you have a ship, it's best you do it too. Don't do Orca, please. You will get blown up by the Thargoids. Take the fastest ship you have. You can do the Orca, but you need to engineer the thrusters.
Did you know Mustangs is a girl? At least Bing Bong thinks Mustangs is a girl.
Sure, Bing Bong thinks you're a girl too.
Drive charging.
How do you know?
'Cause mine reads it out in a girl voice.
Yeah. No, no! Mustangs, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. No!
Like that. How's this squadron? Oh well.
System scan complete.
No, you got a guy
Fuel
voice.
scooping.
Well, that's good.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's what you get for rolling a chick.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Sniper, the last 3 places I went to had nothing to actually stop at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, did you have to stop there to find out?
I mean, it took me
Yeah,
like
you
4
did.
jumps to get here,
Oh
so
no,
we-
it doesn't make it. It doesn't make it any better. 'Cause you
I
had
didn't
to
realize
stop
that my
to
jump
find
range,
out.
I have to go to each of these different spots, right?
Do you?
I do.
Do you though?
Yes. 'Cause I have it set to the fastest jump route and still was like 5 jumps from where I was, and I was much closer than you. The melee is just that much better. Which also,
Well, yeah, it is.
if I want to keep upgrading the Phantom, I'm going to just like steal the components from the Phantom and put it somewhere else.
I'm certainly not debating that the Mandalay is the best.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's not debating it because it's true.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Where is he at, DCAT? I think he's going to Felicity area.
Mm-hmm. Farseer Inc.
So I guess the question is, Sniper, what is your combat ship? Are you going to do the Mark II?
Well, I could do so I could do like a Python Mark II, or I could do my Anaconda. But if it's if it is very hull reliant, the Anaconda is gonna suck because I need at least I'm gonna need close to 400 million in order to get a good hull upgrade on that thing.
You know, that might be why Jay said it takes like 1.2 billion to upgrade it. That's what I did with my Phantom, removed all the components from it, and then put it all in the Mandalay. Now I am 87 light year jump. So does the Mandalay and the Phantom use the same jump? Like, can I upgrade this ship and it just carries over to the next ship?
That's just it. I think you're actually upgrading that particular module. So.
Okay, so, like, for example, if everything uses, like, grade 6 jumps or grade 5, everything that's using grade 5 automatically gets to upgrade that.
Does it?
I don't know. Is that what you just said?
No, I think that literally the module you have installed will be the only thing that's engineered. So if you got another grade 5, you may have to re-upgrade it still.
Right, but I could take this component off, I guess, is the question. So if you unlock an engineering, you need to do materials to engineering too. You can't just unlock an engineer and expect them to do the engineering without the materials. Well, sure I can. That is why you give them money.
Okay, so let's browse off. So the surface, she does surface scanners, engines, shield boosters,
Automated docking approved.
What do you use for Thargoid's Mustang? Do you use the crate mark II? Sable, you're already here.
Yep. And I stole no payments.
Oh,
They only
did
had
you not
grade
get the Mark
ones.
III along the way?
Oh shit.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
No, I could not find the station. It's alright.
Corvette and crate, yes. Alright, so I don't have the Corvette, so I guess the crate mark II will be good to upgrade. I don't think anyone uses the Anaconda for Thargoid stuff, Sniper. So it seems like not too many people use the Anaconda for Thargoid hunting.
Landing complete.
Yeah, probably because it's expensive as hell.
Really hate the fact that they had the launch right next to the disembark, and if you click the wrong button, it's like, oh, okay, we'll launch you. Get out of this place. Was there anything here, Sable? Since you were at the station, apparently?
No, there's... Everything's tier 1.
Out the way, Grandpa. Did you brake check my ship?
Scan detected.
Okay, I am going to take a plunge here.
Uh-oh. What is this
Increase
plunge? What are you
FSD
doing?
range. I'm going to try and increase my FSD range and see if that in fact does upgrade my entire reputation thing.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Escape retracted.
We use it. It's actually a good ship, but not a lot of people will pick it over the Corvette. I keep forgetting asking, what are you looking for? Or what do you say about Mustang? Upgrade-wise, or just like in stations?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where are we headed to from here?
Felicity, Inc.
Alright, after that you're going to need... So after you get the first upgrade, which is going to cost you 5 atypical wake, disrupted wake echoes, right? Now you have to start on the grade 2. That's going to cost you atypical wake disruptors, 5 of them probably again. And
Alright, so what happened was Sniper doesn't get it. My ship doesn't have a very good jump range, so it just happens that I keep getting stuck in all these random stations since I can't go any further. But if I'm technically looking for something, it's the Mark III Dominator suit. That's what I'm mostly looking for. Everything else I already have Mark III. Did you go see Gladiator 2, Sniper?
no.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Heard it wasn't the best. Slow! Go slower.
Got 5. So it'll take 5 of each.
Have each what?
Atypical disrupted wake echoes.
and 5 chemical processors.
So what you're saying is we just need to go start finding a ship to buy it all from.
Possibly. Chemical processors are components found in ships, frequently used by haulage vessels. Destroyed haulage vessels can be scavenged in the aftermath of combat in shipping lanes. Could also be salvaged from signal sources in high security systems. So, I would say best thing to do for finding chemical processors is like LHS 20. You could look for high energy signals and go there and salvage whatever ship was blown up there.
Orbital flight engaged.
In theory, yeah.
I think that's how I got as many as I got.
Hull integrity compromised.
Because I had like 12 of them.
Set this thing up to Super Cruise and it still failed to jump. On Earth?
So, but I am up to level 3 now.
Level 3 you said?
Yeah.
Cargo scoop.
What do we need for our upgrade?
Cargo scoop. Retracted.
It's just level 3, right?
So I got to level 3 and I actually upgraded.
Upgraded what?
My FSD. So for the first level of the FSD, you need 5 atypical disrupted wake echoes, which you already got. So you come down here and you select modify your module, you select FSD, and then it'll give you a list of how you want to boost it. And we did increased FSD range.
4, 3,
And I hit the
1. Engage.
upgrade like 5 times. It took 1 wake echo each time, so 5. And that completed the first one of those. And that should put you at least at level 2. So you can do level 2. But for level 2, you're going to need 5 more of those atypical disrupted wake echoes and 5 chemical processors to complete it.
Xavier said one of the better ways to get manufactured materials is to search for high-grade emissions because they drop a ton of G5 materials. Then you can trade them down at a materials trader.
You can do that too. But doing just those emissions, I got 12. I had 12 of the chemical processors, so they're not hard. They're not rare or anything. Oh, we might even find it right here. I think this is a high security system.
How's it go, Xavier? Have you saved Earth yet? Have you found the farseer yet, Sable?
Odyssey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
I'm pushing 40 light years.
I'm heading that way now.
Nice.
I'm
We're
pushing
busy
40
with the
light
power
years.
play stuff for now. Oh, okay.
I bet you if I dump all of my limpets, I can go past 40. I can get like 48 light years on a jump now.
Landing gear deployed.
But I kind of need my limpets. I mean, that's how
You're
we
a
get the
cheater.
stuff we need. I'm not cheating.
Cheater.
I'm doing what the game is telling me to.
Wait,
What are
your
you
good
doing?
ship, it's only 48?
On my on my Mandalay, it's 48 unlabeled, which means if I drop all my
Touchdown
limpets.
complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
systemized just in this. Yep,
Kind of
it
breaking
did.
up. What'd you say, Sim?
It sat there and pulled me out of the systemized just to get into FSD drive.
Yeah, you can't be too
It's
close
like-
to the planet.
I wasn't even close to the planet. I was trying to leave where we was at.
Oh.
Yeah, it literally made me jump back just to sit there and go again.
I was wondering why you were going so slow at the exit.
So yeah, now without I just dumped all my limbits. I got 44.58 light years to jump.
Have you seen anything unusual during your voyages among the stars?
Alright, so hold on. So let's do... So you did your upgrade into FSD?
Yeah, jump range like you were wanting to do.
Was that the best one that we should get?
That's what you had planned to do, so I said I was going to take the plunge to figure out how it worked. And that's how it worked. That way you weren't blowing stuff like materials you could have used.
I guess a bigger jump range is always going to be more helpful for this ship anyways, because it's not combat. My engine needs to be upgraded on my other ship. Oh, it only takes one?
One, but you have to upgrade it 5 times.
Ew, okay, so we did that just to max it out then.
Yeah, that's to max out that first rank.
Does it just generate modifications? Is that what it is?
Well, I mean, it's installing it, so. Oh, okay, so I just learned about Jury Ishmark. So who is Jury Ishmark? Let's find out. Mines and missiles and scanners. So I have to claim at least 50 combat bonds in order to actually be able to go to Jury Ishmark.
So apparently I need chemical processors.
Yes.
And it turns out that I must have not really understood what I was doing. Ooh. Can you have multiple things upgraded at the same time?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they'll overwrite one another or.
It said the shielded FSD, all you need is nickel. I got 228 of that. So I assume that'll get my rank with her up higher too, wouldn't it?
The overall rank, yeah. But again, I don't know if it'll overwrite, and then you'll have to get those 5 echoes again.
Generating this modification will discard the previous modification listed above. The results will be automatically applied to this module.
Did it say it'll overwrite?
Yeah, it said discard the previous listed above.
Yeah, so that means you're going to lose your range by doing that. But aren't you up to level 3 or aren't you working on getting to level 3 now?
Yeah, I'm halfway through level 2.
Oh yeah, then once you, yeah, so if we get those chemical processors, you will be at rank 3 before you know it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up into space and take a look and see if there's any emissions around. And
Am I going to have to fight? Because I don't have a combat ship here.
no, You just need collector limpets. Do you have collector limpets?
Do I have collector limpets? Of course not.
Then you need that. That's what you need.
Let's see. So, like, engines. Dirty drive tuning, clean drive tuning. To craft higher grade blueprints, you need enough engineering reputation to have completed all lower grade blueprints of the same type. So we have sensors like you. Huh. Alright, so chemical processors, that's what I need.
Follow your heart, Commander.
And then I should probably go up to the station above and call my combat ship down here. And I also need to buy some of the repair limpets anyway, so while that's doing that, I can get my ship over there. We'll be able to jump around, do like the soul thing. By the time my ship gets here, I'll be able to upgrade that ship's drives as well. And then that should also get me to level 3, that way I don't have to really do the other thing.
Check out this convoy dispersal pattern. See what that is.
Using increased FSD range, that's the only one you need. Alright, hold on, let me get exit this place first.
Restraints.
I need to get co-pilot in, that way it reads the message. Sniper, how do you pin like the chat so you can actually read it easily? Is there a way for you to have it up that way or no?
I just press 2 and look over.
That always seems to default to like the random chatter that the world gives.
Cannot comply.
Oh, that... I tuned it out, to be honest.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, but it's all fine and dandy, but every single time Mustang talks, I can't see because it's always random junk.
Well, Edie reads it out to me, so I don't have to.
Alright, I'll start Edie co-pilot, I'll wake her up. I was letting her sleep some, you know? We've been using her quite a bit.
Disengaging automated.
It sounds so dirty when you say
Starting
that.
ED co-pilot main process.
So what do you mean? It's a robot.
The ED co-pilot process is starting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We've been using her quite a bit. We thought we'd let her rest today.
Alright, so Garay Terminal.
Warning. Graveship drive operating.
Wait, whoa, wait, what? No! I want to do that to it! You never did tell me what modules we needed.
Oh, you need the module on your ship, what do you mean?
No, like...
Initializing the
hello?
co-pilot module. Stand by for full activation, Skipper.
Warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details.
Critical.
Alright, so I might have gave it a little bit too much juice. You know, one of these days I'm going to actually put my key bindings in this thing so it stops telling me to do it.
What if that's a thing?
Check the warning messages in the voice log. Mon Capitan, there are 2 new Galnet articles since your last session. Good to see you again, Commander. All systems are fully operational, awaiting your instructions.
My instructions is to call my ship here.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.63 light years.
Okay, that's a thing.
We have missions outstanding.
What's
the
the
first
thing?
mission expires in 3 hours
So,
and 56 minutes.
I went to this,
Mission is Massacre
this
63
first,
Partnership of Ken Pirates in Ken.
Convoy emission thing, and just by targeting the ships I was getting materials. I didn't have to attack them or anything, just targeting them, and I got some things out of it. I wish there was a way to like read what happened in the info panel. I wish I could get that to refish.
The economy passenger cabins in a ship that is capable of going 400 meters a second and ECM. Do you have any of that, Sniper?
I mean, I imagine my Mandalay could handle that.
Send my carrier down there and give you a ride back to Seoul? Sure, if you don't mind, that'll help us out.
Oh, I can get to Seoul real fast. Okay. I'll say I'll probably be at Seoul before it's 15 minutes for it to jump here.
Comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Like what some of these patterns and emissions really do.
Some familiar faces, like Congressman Lasky. Yes, I crashed
Alright, docking at the place that I was trying to earlier. Did you get your rank upgraded, Sable?
I'm still at it over that way.
Oh, you haven't made it yet?
Nope, 29 kilometers out.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Well, how about
So
this, Sniper?
Mustang.
Since you complained about my pink and orange color scheme, next time I will have a Christmas theme for you.
There you go. Get festive. Festivus for the rest of us.
There you go. Alright, so I need a ship that
Mustang.
goes fast, and I need an ECM.
So Mustangs, when you say, do you want to ride with, would I get credit too, or is it just going for the ride and saying, hey, that's pretty?
ECM will help with high predictions. They will shoot a missile at you, which will reboot your FSD, so the ECM can counter that.
You don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Well, I tell you what, I'm currently at the beacon. We'll see how fast,
So, what
how
are you
long it
after
takes for me to get
today?
away from it.
None of these guns will let you down.
No good weapons, no good armor. There's nothing here.
Come back when you are ready.
I'm not coming back to this station, woman. Unless you start carrying better things.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing
Take your
there.
time.
Yeah, I know, but I had to come inside the station anyway, so I just wanted to yell at her and vent my first 24 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll pull it over here. Credits.
One with that. Yeah. Oh. I can make 400 meters in regular space. I know that. Is that ECM?
Take care out there, Commander.
No, ECM is to counteract the hyperdiction.
I've been mining for a long time.
So I'm guessing I just need to put away my cargo bay inside my Phantom, and it should theoretically be fast enough to do that. Try to do a few runs just to see what happens. That might be kind of cool.
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to lose in mine. Unless I'll have to re-engineer. But...
I don't think that's the thing.
If I have to re-engineer when I
can
lose
do
my
it if it can
ship.
boost 400 meters a second. ECM counters the missiles that reboots the FSD.
All I know is in regular space, I can definitely go past. I can go way faster than 400 meters a second. Okay, weapons fire, degraded emissions, convoy dispersal patterns, encoded emissions.
I assume it's because you have everything
High-grade
set to
emissions.
lightweight, Sniper.
Huh?
I said probably because you have everything set to lightweight.
Could be.
I've been waiting for something like this. My trade routes could use an upgrade.
Alright, so I'm going to this high-grade emissions.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Let's see, so power plant, do you have a 7A here by chance? 7B?
Confirmed. Cleared for docking, Commander.
That is a little expensive. Hey MJ, how's it going?
And so, I need a, so he says I do need a cruise, like a quarters module?
Yeah.
Passenger module?
SEO Ginei believes that Salvation transferred his mind using that Nemesis failsafe.
If that's true, it's some next level tech. Imagine cheating death like that. Aegis must be itching to...
By the way, Sable, so the 6A does 25.2 megawatts, where the 7E does 20 megawatts. That's an insane price difference. So the 7E is 480,000. The 6A is 12 million, but the difference is that little. I guess it weighs 60 tons compared to 80 tons and better integrity. Looking at that, I mean, I may as well go with the 7C. I mean, I don't really have that much things on my exploration ship anyways. Let's see here. And what kind of thrusters do you have in your ship, Sniper?
Hold on. So I'm gonna post this over in holy crap. I'm posting this over in the channel. Elite Dangerous channel. It's a screenshot. So I went to one of those high grade missions. Just take a look at the compass. All those white dots are materials for engineering.
Right. So to work with a headache, earache, but at least it's quiet so I can watch the stream. Well, there you go. Hope you feel better. And so there's a higher power draw. That's great.
I just pulled into the middle of the big old sphere of dots, and I got my collector limits going down right now.
So you're just trying to steal everything?
Well, no, it's salvaging. I'm stealing just like a vulture steals in Star Citizen.
Exactly, you're stealing.
Okay, so I do need to come clean. So that first attempt to go out and salvage on my own, I may have scraped the entire ship sitting outside of Seraphim City. or Seraphim Station. Like just rolled
For
up
the
on the ship and
Painter's
just started
Seraphim.
to eat away at its entire hull. I don't know who that ship belonged to, but
Yeah, Mustang, I could do that. Do you want me to meet you over in Seoul, or are you coming over here? Mustang said we could board his ship to see how it goes, and then if we decide to use our ships, we could. Did you hear me, Sniper?
what? Huh?
Said Mustang said we could board his ship to see how it goes, and then we can take our ship if we think we could do it.
I mean, we got time, but I'm gonna have to put like a crew. I'm gonna have to put a passenger module on this.
Roger. There'll be no factor.
And since we're just picking them up and dropping them off, I'm sure I can get like a couple sizes in this ship that, you know, other stuff is taking up. Like, I probably won't need a cargo rack. I'm not going to need a collector limpet control thing because we're just rescuing people.
Right.
So, yeah, while we're waiting for him to get here, I can run to Garai Terminal and move some modules around.
So I guess that's the thing, is we need a passenger cabin.
Count me in, Commander. Just need to.
They don't sell it in here. I can fit. Huh. So the only passenger cabins that they sell at this place
Incoming wing message.
is for a slot 6.
Well, we'll be close to Garai Station.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Bing bong, where you at? I need some info.
Yeah, we'll send the carrier to where you guys are at. Have you pledged? What are you talking about, MJ?
Continue approach. We have.
Oh, you talking about to a faction?
We appreciate your swift response.
Sorry, still kind of getting to a getting over a cold. No, we pledged to a faction, and then every single time we tried to do like the mining, we kept getting shot, so we decided to go against it.
Yeah, they quit.
We'll eventually start working on that. We probably should be doing the power play stuff too at some point, Sniper.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Hey. Have to be a luxury one.
Luxury.
Yeah, there's have to be a luxury passenger cabin. I mean, they're fleeing for their lives. I really don't care. I don't think they care if there's 1,000 thread count sheets on their beds.
I would care. Better be comfy.
You would?
If not, I could just stay on Earth.
You're running from your life to not die, and that's what you're worried about. I'll leave your ass on the planet just out of principle on that one.
That's not good, Javas. Hope everything goes good with that. Assume it's okay to read out since he put it in chat, but Javas said he's here but not here, got followed home from work, so waiting for the police.
You ever done any courier work?
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Especially where he works at, too.
Douglas Adams. Space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just
So I
peanuts.
think in this Manicore Executioners that we'll want to try one day. That's the sniper rifle.
Alright.
That's what I'm using.
You have a sniper?
Yeah.
Come back when you are ready.
Yeah, the Manicore sniper. That's
Welcome
what
to Interact. Whatever your need, take your time.
So Mustang, I guess my question is, this would be like the world's cheesiest strategy, but sort of stick with me in this whole question. Could you theoretically buy like 1 billion Sidewinders for 30,000 apiece, upgrade them with like the scanning the FSD range, and then just selling their ship and just like repeating?
No need to rush. Come back when you're ready.
Or even just swapping between the FSD range and the like the mining stuff that we had like 220 of. Like, couldn't you just do those two back and forth? And then you would eventually be at like tier 5 with Felicity almost immediately? On a passenger evac mission worth 50 mil for 11 passengers. They were criminals, but I'm not judgy. So MJ,
yeah,
we're actually about to head over to Seoul and see the Thargoid evacuation missions. So we might actually get to try some of those.
Yeah, so my refugees, they're getting economy.
Do you know anyone who could
They're
do
getting
some great
economy
work?
cabins.
Maybe you.
How much is the economy?
Okay, so for a 32-man economy, it's a 6. It's a size 6.
No matter what business,
E, and
all
it's
the time you need.
61,410.
6E. That's it?
Please note that Space Madness.
That's all I can fit in mine. It surely could fit bigger.
It's 32.
Alright, Sniper, you know what? You and Vinny need to prove me wrong. I challenge you to use the Type 9 Heavy, put your cargo capacity on there, and go rescue the humans.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that thing is going to be not destroyed by Thorgoids. That thing moves so freaking slow. And I don't have one. I have a Type 8.
Well, I bet you have millions to buy one.
I don't have millions anymore. I told you. I spent all my monies.
Is the Type 8 always in the game?
Millions. The Type 8, yeah. I think they put that in game when they introduced the Mandalay. That's what I'm saying. Next week, when they put in the Cobra Mark IV, they should have the Mandalay for purchase in game.
No, MJ. It's not going to be an instant fail. We want to watch the fireworks. I mean, we want to encourage our buddy to prove me wrong.
Catch you later.
Alright, Mustang, did you buy a new carrier or did you just rename it?
He's gonna prove you wrong, huh?
Who wrong? What are you talking about? Ooh, okay, so it's available by Thursday.
Incoming
There's Type 8 you can buy right now in game. We're at Melmath and the name is Watchpoint Gibberator.
Carrier at Meliamathat, and the name is Watchpoint Gibraltar.
What happened to the it wasn't the Black Pearl, was it? It was something pirate themed.
Carriers at Meliamathat.
You can always buy one carrier? I can't afford a carrier. That's one of those eventual things. Like eventually, we'll eventually, you know, end up our money. Maybe. So the only way I can get a size 2, got the name from Overwatch 2. Should I get rid of my fuel scoop, Sniper?
What are you putting in its place?
The cargo container?
You mean the passenger cabin?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on... I mean, I don't think we're going that far. I mean...
How far do we have to go to save the people, Mustangs? It only sells a 6 here? That's my only size 6 slot.
I mean, if we only have to get them out of the system, we should be alright with that.
Roger that. Confirming probe deployment. Stand by.
I guess I can always jump over that other system, too, and see if there's, like, a better spot.
Method.
The missile says we don't need the scoop. There we go.
Hold on. Did you say you need that?
We're taking a fleet carrier to Seoul, so we should be good.
Right. Malay Matha?
Yeah, they still have economy class ships in the rescue mega ships. Is that going to be over next to the Seoul area, Mustang?
Archer's really targeting Winters in his speeches.
Just making sure I don't need to buy anything before we leave.
She's going to weaken our defenses.
By the way, Sniper, it looks like we have to wait to buy that
Incoming
stuff.
wing message from Mustangs.
It's one jump over. We have to wait on what?
If you're wanting to buy the economy class cabins, they sell them with the rescue mega ships next to the Thargoid invasions.
Oh, Jameson Memorial. Yeah, we'll go on. Alright. So we'll just go west.
Oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, alright. Well, I already left. But alright. Oh, no, I did buy it.
ECM? Why does he keep talking about ECM? What the hell is ECM? Use? Spell it out. I don't understand acronyms.
I already told you ECM multiple times, Sniper. ECM is the thing. Shoots missiles out the air for you.
Oh. Gray Station it is. I'm kind of a big deal there. They know me.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scope retracted.
We'll run over to Gray and see if I can slot some of those.
The real thing is, how on earth am I going to find the name of that place you listed?
Malamathia?
No fire zone exited.
There we go.
Like one, yeah, I was gonna say it's like one jump.
Setting course for Malayamatha. System is just one jump away.
By the way, it's Malayamatha.
Incoming wing message.
Wow, I never got a men's diaper commercial before. Bezos knows me well. By the way, it's called electronic countermeasure.
Yeah, I just got it. He finally used his big boy words. I got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The game listed as ECM though, technically.
I don't care about technically right. I know it's the best kind of right.
4, 3.
Jumping.
Mustang, do I need to buy fuel for the ECM? Or like ammo, I guess is a better thing?
Yeah, probably.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Hit that bullet button and restocks.
Should be able to do that as carrier.
Yep. If he has that enabled, yes.
Mustang's got it enabled. He's rich.
In our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Yeah, so I think technically the fastest way to grind engineering sniper, 7 minutes out, gotcha, would be to just keep buying and selling sidewinders. I don't see why that wouldn't be the most efficient way.
What do you get from buying and selling a sidewinder engineering wise? What do you get that?
You sit outside of a station and you just farm the wake scans. You keep upgrading their jump range, and then you get rid of the sidewinder and do it all over again. Which in theory also grinds your reputation for her, since the more you buy from her, the more things you get. At least that's my thought process behind it.
Yeah. But if you're going like so far, I upgraded FSD once, right? The jump range, and that got me halfway to 2. And then doing the all of level 2 got me halfway through level 3. So yeah, there may be reputation.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You know, diminished returns eventually, but right now, just upgrading one thing is
Honestly, best way
upgrading
to
my
farm maps is
reputation.
boring. Also requires to go back main menu most of the time so the materials can show up.
Just upgrading the one thing is raising my reputation with her.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Instead of just dumping it, upgrading, you know, level 1 over and over with sidewinders, I don't think it's all that is necessary.
Well, that's why. That's like part 1. Part 2 is to do the Sidewinder thing. But instead of getting rid of the Sidewinder, you sit there, keep the Sidewinder, but you go inside and then you research the thing, like for the alloys, for example. Once you have the alloys done, then you go back and do it all over again.
Yeah. Maybe, but so basically,
Oh yeah, Black Friday offers.
When I got to rank 2 with Felicity Farseer, grade 2 of all of her upgrades was available.
Right.
So I don't think you have to upgrade each and every one to get to rank 1, 2, and 3. I think you just have to get her overall reputation up there.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
2 geological signals detected on.
So if you keep researching the jump range and then the other one that's just for like the zinc, for example, theoretically you should be getting reputation every single time you research it.
2 geological.
Just you're researching the same thing over and over again for the same ship.
Incoming wing message.
Theoretically could get you to level 5 quicker. I haven't tested it out yet, but that's now my theory.
Well, okay, so if the diminished returns is a thing like it is with most reputations, like we're going to use random numbers. Let's say you need 100 rep to go up a level, and then to go up the next level, you need 200 rep. That's going to be a lot of level 1 grinding to get to the like later levels. And a lot of materials.
Yeah.
But if you can just know what you want and go up incrementally, like level 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, see? Then you'll get it up to level 5 in a minute, as opposed to having to do all that grinding.
Game's clearly designed to be grindy.
It is. But most games, it's only as grindy as you choose to make it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Mustang agrees, see?
Okay, so here's the thing. Bing Bong read it out, and I could hear the sarcasm as Bing Bong read it out. So I don't know about you.
Sarcasm for what?
It's just when Bing Bong read out that so grindy, it sounded like it was sarcastic.
No, it was clearly serious.
Oh no.
Yep, he could try out to be the Joker. You're coming over to this system, right, Sable?
I mean, if you want to test it out, go for it.
Incoming wing message
I'll
from
never discourage
Mustangs.
someone from doing the science ever.
Sniper did say you were female, I saw it.
That's all I'm hearing. ECMs. Okay, so it only comes in 0. Range 3,000 meters.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I guess that's a good point. Character is female.
So the ECMs, do I want multiples or just is one okay?
Do we save one time or multiple times?
Well, I don't know. Like, do I need one? If I need one for each missile, if they're gonna send out like 4 missiles at a time, maybe I want 4 ECMs because there's a 10-second cooldown.
I only bought one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Games that just play with female character, I just prefer the female characters.
All the games I play with female characters.
You're just used to playing Fortnite with the smaller hitboxes.
Incoming
It's okay,
wing
we
message
know.
from Mustangs.
Incoming message.
Yeah, one or
It says
1
1
or 2
2
is
is good.
fine. Okay. Yeah, I can hear. Bing Bong is doing a great job. Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Shut up, Emo. Have you ever seen the movie?
I play Apex Legends with Ratty.
Seen movies, yes.
Have you ever seen the movie Galaxy Quest?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Maybe the game's or the name sounds familiar.
2 geological
Allen,
signals
Sigourney
detected
Weaver,
on Body 1 EE.
They were like on their version of Star
2
Trek.
geological signals
and
detected on
they're
Body 1D.
retired, they're doing cons and everything. He's getting tired of it, and real aliens come down thinking that those were all like historical archives, and that the show was real.
Incoming wing
and they
message
need him
from
to fight
Mustangs.
their fight.
Maybe.
Carrier is ready for docking.
So what was funny is Sigourney Weaver, her job in the show was to literally just repeat what the computer was saying. And that's the kind of vibe I was getting when Bing Bong read it out and then you said it exactly the same way afterward. That's really annoying. She's like, I got one job to do on this ship. It sucks, but it's my only job, and God damn it, I'm gonna do it. Just cracked me up a little bit.
Alright. You said the new name. Oh, that's right, Gilberator.
Gibraltar.
Rather's Hammer. Evac missions are a good way of getting engineering materials. Huh. Alright, so we'll go through this, we'll learn how to do it. We might actually do some of the evac missions then. I'm going way too fast.
Yep. I got my ACMs. We'll pick up a passenger cabin when I get to one of those ships he was talking about, and I think I'm ready to join in the fun.
Are you? Because I'm already over in the system. You must be about to leave.
It takes 15 minutes for the thing to even jump. I got time.
No, you don't got no time.
I got time.
Hardship Mustang, we're ready. Let's take into like maximum overdrive. Set phasers to sun.
And that's assuming it doesn't have a cooldown on the jump itself.
There's no cooldown. It's based on how many people are jumping at the same time though. So I think later on in the nights it's a little bit easier to get a jump that's less than like an hour.
I'll say one thing, I do like watching the jump.
How does NASA organize a party in space? They plan it.
Oh, that was a cheesy. That was a cheesy jet joke.
Message from Mustangs.
That's... You changed up the color scheme quite a bit.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset. We see you on approach.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What is the color scheme, Mustang?
Can't leave the passengers hanging out here alone.
Sure you can.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Somebody will pick them up.
See you soon, Commander.
Please proceed to landing pad 11, Commander. We remind you that use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
I don't understand how deploying your hard points automatically means you're trying to shoot things. If they have like very passive things like scanners, I don't see why that triggers the game to think, oh, he's pulling out weapons, we need to blow him off immediately.
Well, what does Vinny say every time you upset him?
I don't know.
He says, deploy the hard points.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
B-886 Centauri, I think, is the system with the rescue ship. It's one jump over from Seoul.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
See if Mustang's upgraded his ship yet. Did you have to buy anything for your doohickey?
Yeah, that narrows it down.
Your ECM, did you have to buy anything for it?
No, I just bought and slotted 2 ECMs. But I'm pretty sure when you buy them the first time, they come preloaded, like, for ammo.
They better, because I didn't actually buy any ammo. I didn't think about it until it was too late.
I mean, guns do the first time. They come fully loaded.
Guns are?
Hmm. Yeah. Like multi-cannons? Yeah, I didn't have to buy ammo the first time.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's... What up, Cretaceous acid?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You don't need cargo racks for asterisk gas going into the utility mount.
Copy that.
I assume you're talking to me.
Report stress test results upon completion.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Looks like there's a stress anomaly in shield matrix.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Let's see. Don't need cargo racks for it. Going into the utility max. Sable's not going, I think. Sable, are you coming with us?
Are you still with us?
That's why I haven't set my cargo bay.
Activating emergency life support systems.
I got 20 limpets.
Yeah, I have to dump my limpets.
Monitoring life support backups. System readiness data.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm not sure where Sable's at, so maybe?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, it's not listed in the reload menu, so yeah, I don't think you actually have to reload ammo or carry ammo.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It probably just shoots like an EM pulse or something.
Preparing to jump out of system. This is Lacon Foxtrot Papa Kilo 06 signing off.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
But I do have to set firing groups, I'm sure.
Sell them. Oh, you're talking about the things that I jettisoned? See, now that would have been a good idea.
Would have been a good idea. Too late.
Did you dump yours too?
What, my limpets? No, I sold them while I was here. Come on, I'm not that crazy. Come on now. All right.
I don't mind.
Oh.
CM just uses power.
Right,
Sniper,
so
we skipped a step when we were helping Sable, by the way. He has to have the metal alloys to start doing it, doesn't he?
Meta alloy? Yeah, he's one meta alloy in order to start doing, basically unlock her services. Yeah, you need to give her one meta alloy.
I think that's where he needs to start, because it looks like he's not actually able to do that yet. He might have bought it and never turned it in? I don't know. He's still sharing his screen and he's staring at the donate thing for Felicity. So I don't know if he walked away or if he fell asleep. Hello, Mustang.
Good to see you, Commander.
Incoming wing message from
Please feel
Mustangs.
free to check out our facilities while you are here.
Yes, sir.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Well, it'll probably cost around $1 million to just buy a meta alloy from one of the carriers around there. So if he's got $1 million, he should be able to do that pretty fast.
The good news is, next Thursday, I am drinking coffee, don't want to sleep tonight.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Bought a whole bunch of hot chocolate to survive the cold weather.
I got a window open right now.
Does it me or does the Mandalay look like a fish?
I don't know, but I'm almost offended.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What do you mean you're almost offended? It looks like a fish.
Be nice. You're just jealous.
No, like the top part's got like its little head fins, like an axolotl, and it's got like its little wings. That's like the little fish fins.
I'm pretty sure some of those are part of the package. Like there are custom parts on, like visual custom parts on it.
So you made it look like a fish.
No, that's how it came.
Did you purposely block off two of your thrusters?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That's how it came.
Came with two of your thrusters plugged?
You know what? Y'all are just hating. That's what it is.
No, but I mean, honestly,
you are a bad man. No,
does that not look like two of your thrusters are blocked off? It looks like you should have four engines.
Mustangs is the friend of a bad man.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It does look blocked off, but you know what?
Incoming
Those
wing
might be the
message from
ECMs.
Mustangs.
Or ECMs. Those might be the FSD drives.
Maybe. It just looks like you should have more engines, so I wonder why they chose that design. 'Cause
Well, I mean,
it just looks like someone did a delete kit. It's like, nah, we don't want those. Let's just block it off, call it good.
you got these engines that point down for some reason, you know?
Those are your VTOLs.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, and look, yeah, see? These are also engines, because when I'm up in the air, they probably angle back and
yeah, they rotate out.
So, let's not be hating.
I'm just wondering why you got like a delete kit on it. That's all I wanted to know.
A what?
Delete kit. It looks like two of your engines are like plugged or blocked off or deleted. There's some dots,
like
but I
said,
can't read it.
That might be the ECM. Or not the ECM, that might be the FSD drive.
The two facing down are the
message from Mustangs. It's Sham. The interior of the cutter is beautiful. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Don't mind if I do.
You dick!
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Now, you know what? We should go down and look at your ship.
I mean, you can judge my ship all you want. I know it's cheap. I think Sable might have fell asleep, Mustang, or he walked away. So you can go and jump.
I'm going to the bar. I feel depressed now.
What color are seats? They look like Iron Man colors.
Going to the bar. I can't even go. Did he close down the bar?
I don't know if he ever bought a bar.
There's no bar. I can't even drink my depression away now.
But I could take this dude. Steal his identity. Become the guard. Shoot Mustang in the back, steal the ship. Own the frigate. That's the same plan that happened in No Man's Sky, and it kind of worked out, right?
What?
Yeah, you just have to board other captain ships, steal their ship, become the captain, and then take off and, you know, have your own journey.
No, usually you have to repair the ship or save it from pirates, and they'll usually give the first one, but other one after that you have to like buy it from them.
By the way, Mustang, if you're talking, we definitely can't hear you. think he started the jump yet either. Well, sniper. Going to get the next ship that they had?
Mr. Dynamics, can I help you?
Oh, what? The
You know what they say. In space, no one can hear you scream,
researchers
but they can
always welcome
definitely
fresh
hear you
data.
when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Game is frozen the map. That's not good. Gotta get back to the main menu? Yep, no worries. We'll be here. So does the saving the humans pay decently?
Honestly,
Sniper.
that might be the new entrance for like newer players to get in on it, because like spires aren't a thing now. We've destroyed all the spires, so it's not like you can just go there and take down the small fries anymore.
Wait, there's no more spires?
There's no more spires.
We didn't even get to do it in the ground combat. Oh, I'm so mad at you. You missed out on all the cool things.
What do you mean?
You did this. You done this.
I did. How did I do this?
The spires in the ground conflict Thargoid stuff, right?
I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea.
Mustang said it helps you rank up your Federation
easy
rank.
One person.
So what you're saying is, Mustang, once we get there, we probably shouldn't just jettison the cargo with all the humans in it?
That would be fun. We should let's definitely do that.
Embrace the aliens. Descend
This
the
is your
ranks.
captain speaking.
As we become the
Thargoid. This is your captain speaking. I, for one, appreciate our new space sphincter overlords.
I just got a message from the Pilots Federation. They said we need to stop calling the fuel scoop the
I know
sippy
you
straw.
had your choice on anyone that was better, but you chose me. Goodbye.
Oh, it is all, oh, wait, there we go.
What?
My map was all weird. Oh, looks like Mustang's not on yet.
You missed that seat by a mile. You missed that seat by a mile, dude.
I did. Now Mustang, they made the game stable from the missiles, right?
Yep, that's what you look like right there.
Yes,
You are
so like a
definitely
man
not
sitting in a
chairing
seat.
You are definitely not chairing correctly.
I'm sitting here patiently waiting on our evacuation.
Nope, you are not chairing that chair correctly.
So you said it was only like 2 jumps to get there?
Oh, for this thing? 1 jump. Oh
Not
yeah,
for us.
to get. Okay, so he's gonna jump us to one system from Sol, where we can get our cargo, where we can get our passenger things, cabins, and then then we jump to Sol.
Mustang said had to close the whole game. Never saw such a bug before.
This is the correct way to sit in a chair, by the way.
Commander Mustang.
Ah, yes, looks very comfortable.
Yeah, you don't look comfortable at all.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure my legs are in the seat way better than yours.
Your legs are in the floor.
Yeah, well, you're sitting on the armrest.
You're not even. You're not even in the chair.
I am perfectly the chair, but you're sitting on the armrest like a weirdo.
Dying.
You know that part right next to you? That's where the comfortable seat's at, right?
What button makes me look?
Click your scroll wheel down.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
It is.
No.
You don't have a scroll wheel on your mouse?
I do have a... and I'm pressing it. And nothing is happening.
Yep, got you, Mustang.
Sure, it's one of these buttons.
Yeah, it's your scroll wheel.
It's not the scroll wheel.
It is the scroll wheel.
It's not the scroll wheel.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to look? Click the scroll wheel and then look to the left.
Third person camera.
Alright, Mustang, go and send it. We're ready.
Yeah, but mouse 3, the scroll wheel, is melee attack actually.
No.
Yeah.
Negative.
Positive.
I think we should institute a no gravity policy on the ship. Who's
I'm
with
not
me?
blind. I don't have glasses, but
For half a millennium. Sound crew, the finest for the best.
Wait, did I actually change it?
no. What?
Oh, this thing actually works.
What works?
Changing the holographic display. I never gotten these things to work before.
Ah. About time they fix something useful.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Done. 15 minutes.
Done 15 minutes.
Baby peeps on my carrier.
I'm gonna press the button to.
You got the Cobra Mark III. Anaconda.
Anaconda.
So how come we can't take out the little junker ship?
What even is that?
It's the ships they defend with. Covered in rust and all.
Oh.
Hey, Blood Raven.
That would what, it defends the carrier?
I think so. I'm not a carryologist, but I believe so.
Hey, look, that's your ship.
This is my ship. The strongest ship in the galaxy.
Okay, show mine.
Luca?
Orca? Mamba.
Mamba.
No. Mandalay. Oh, that's Vinny's ship.
It is Vinny's.
He hates
So,
that
Blood
ship
Raven,
so
we
much.
are planning on saving the humans from the Thargoids. And also, hopefully, getting some engineering components while we're doing it.
He hates that ship so much now.
Which one, the Type 9?
Yeah.
Vinny does?
Yeah. Ever since he's gotten destroyed by pirates hauling stuff, he's like, the ship sucks.
You talking about me or Vinny?
Vinny.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I thought he loved that ship.
I thought he did too, but apparently he's lost enough metal or enough ore and transport goods. He doesn't like it so much anymore.
Mustang did say to buy the Python.
Python's not too
I
bad.
hated the Type 9.
You own the Python?
Yeah. Well, the Mark II.
Yeah, he uses the Mark 1. That's the cargo one.
Why would... Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that I'm gonna have to press exit out. Not that I don't believe you, I'm just not sure.
Wow. If I could pull out my gun in this station, I would use it, but I can't. So you're lucky.
Wah. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna sit here in the captain's chair. Oh, can't. Not allowed.
Once again, Blood Raven and anyone else watching, this is why I highly implore these kind of games to add in like a mini game. We should be able to play like a card game or something while we wait.
Dude literally wants a phone or a tablet to play on while he's waiting on the jump.
I mean, a deck of cards works too. You don't need a phone.
What are you gonna do? Play solitaire? Hey, can I play with you?
I mean, don't you think that would be cool and really immersive to be able just to sit down at the table and play? Or even the pool tables that they have in here.
I would say be careful because there's no telling what will happen if you actually try to put the cards on it. Like, the whole ship will jump and you'll just be stuck in space in a sitting position.
It'll be fine. By the way, everybody is saying yes. The Mark 1 is the hauler, Mark 2 is the combat focus.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. MJ verified, and so did Mustang, apparently, because I gotta run all the way back and read the chat. Python the original is best for medium cargo as of now until the Type 8 shows up in game. I saw the Type 8 at the last station I was at, Mustang. It's in game already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the Type 8 came in when they released the Mandalay.
Welcome, Commander. It's good to have you with us.
Just the Mark II had a better distro.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, Benny bought the Mark II.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Type 8 it is.
Yeah, remember, because Benny bought the Mark II Python when he started the game, because he was not about to just settle for a sidewinder.
I remember.
Because it was red.
He is in game for credit since the 28th.
He wanted the red one.
I mean, it did expedite his combat. He definitely was able to survive much better than me and get his money way quicker. Wolfen says go. Alright, so we have 12 minutes.
Listen, I don't have a gun, but I do have this.
CMD as Sniper Wolfen says stop. Incoming wing message from Sniper Wolfen.
Negative.
The big glowing hand.
CMD as Sniper Wolfen says stop.
Important issue. Sniper is a bully.
Yep, because I put the hand out.
Yep.
I'm asserting dominance via emote.
Is that Mustang landing or is that just a random NPC?
Probably a random NPC. They can come along. We're only going up to rescue all of humanity. More the merrier.
Now, I know it's like a very small chance. Can you imagine being out in the middle of nowhere and someone just deciding to land on this carrier and it like literally has like 3 minutes to jump and it just like locks you in immediately?
Yeah, because they're just at the end of the jump.
I don't think we're too far from Seoul. We're actually taking a jump over to it though. That way we can get our cargo container on our ships upgraded for humans and theoretically be able to save them or jettison the cargo for the alien race to, you know, become one of the Thargoids.
Ooh.
That's what they need. They need an evil path. They should learn from Fable.
Listen, you're talking to the man who single-handedly sabotaged Drake
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
IAE, so ending the human race by jettisoning them into space is not beyond me.
It will tell you to get out before a complete lockdown. Then it locks in if you don't jump.
Yeah, but what if you're like landing at like the exact perfect time for it? Type 8 should knock Mark 1 off of top spot for medium-sized trader. Arnold's might be a bit off for mining though. Now you say that, but does it have the handling and the speed? I guess that's the two main components about the Type 10 doesn't really have. But you said the Type 10's good as the AFK money grinder, right, Sniper?
The what?
The Type 10's a good AFK money grinding chip?
No, I'm pretty sure that was Vinny.
Vinny what?
I'm sure Vinny was the one who would say that. I don't dabble in trading. I dabble in shooting pirates.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his was set up for shooting pirates, wasn't it?
Man, was that the one he was in with all of the lasers?
I think so. One of them has a really big shield, and he was basically using it so he had like important cargo, and the pirates would scan, and then they'd eventually try to like steal his cargo. And then his ship would automatically attack it and kill him.
That's one way to do it. I do remember him being in a big honking ship that had like 8 or 9 big green lasers coming out of it.
I just calculated the odds of running into a space whale. It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding a leprechaun.
Wait, you already own the Type 8?
Yeah, I have a Type 8. That's what I mined in.
Well, how's the handling?
It's not horrible.
It's not good.
No, I mean it doesn't. It definitely does not feel like a space whale. I'll say that.
Attention, carrier.
Does it feel like a Miko?
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
It weaves through the asteroids just fine, and it gets to the next asteroid pretty fast. So I'm happy with it.
So Raven, I'm guessing you're on the mindset of I should probably just get modules for the Mandalay. Assume that it's coming out next Thursday.
I think Galnet said it was the next ship was hitting the ARC store on the 2nd. And that's the Cobra 4.
For exploration, sorry, I guess I probably should have added that part in. It seems like everyone picks that ship now. From what I've seen, at least in my chat, everyone seems to really love the Mandalay.
I mean, obviously it's my exploring vessel. It's got 2 like pulse like bottom grade pulse lasers on it for no reason, because I don't fight with it. I really don't know what it can do in a fight. I got a lot of hard points on it though, I know that.
Mandy is a nice step up for exploration. Looks like it could be a decent fighter as well.
It's got the hard points, I'll give it that.
We've been flying for a while now. How about we stretch our legs a bit?
It's either a small or medium ship, so outfitting it armor and stuff like that would be a lot cheaper than an Anaconda, I'll tell you that. But for me, it's all about getting that jump range.
Fun fact. 1981, Ronald Reagan sent an SR-71 to interrupt a meeting of North Korean head honchos by continually having it do sonic booms nonstop over their building, and then outrunning all anti-air missiles that were launched at it.
Funner fact,
I mean, if it works, it
in order
works.
to stop a hostage situation, they blasted the what were they called? The Spice Girls at them until they finally gave up.
What?
Oh, yeah. In order to stop a hostage situation, they blasted the Spice Girls over and over on loudspeakers until they gave up.
That's not true. I'm going to test it out. Do you think you can sit in the nice comfy couch while we jump? Mandy is a reasonable, capable fighter. Oh, really? Never mind, it yells at me.
Do you ever wonder if your virtual co-pilot is secretly plotting to take...
So how's the whole cop situation going, Javos? Did you get everything cleared out yet?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I gave him the rundown before the situation happened. Or before I told him about the situation. I don't know what I mean by before the situation happened. No, so it was a weird thing. I mean, the last time I saw anybody do what this guy did, it was when I was in a different city where crime was more abundant, and it was a tactic used to carjack people. So, yeah, I was on my way home, drove to an intersection. The guy was
Jasper_lit is online.
Everybody. So I pulled.
Services are offline. Network access is unavailable until the jump is complete.
Parked it in front of the building next door to me, and then he turned off and nearly ran into another vehicle and followed that vehicle, flashing his lights. And they did another U-turn, and I came around.
Carrier is entering pre-flight lockdown. All services are now on hold.
50 miles an hour in 2 blocks. Took a left turn down the other block and got fast enough that when I came around the corner, he was going around the other corner. So lost him or her when I finally got down there. Not sure where they went. But needless to say, it was awkward, and it's in a neighborhood, so therefore I can only imagine it's somebody trying to do some shit.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays are secure.
Whether the police follow up on my intuition or gut feeling, that's on them. But, you know, if somebody ends up dead or robbed or whatnot, you know, I did my part. And when I'm not going to go anything where I won't be childish about it.
Yeah, there's always weird people around the world that do stuff like that.
Yeah, Marine Corps calls it the 10% factor. 10% of the population will always fuck it up for everybody else, so you know, do what we're supposed to do.
All exits signed off.
I heard the Pilots Federation is considering adding an autopilot sing-along mode. Can you imagine?
The Pilots Federation is considering adding in an autopilot sing-along mode. Can you imagine? Well, I guess it kind of worked in Black Flag with like the whole like sea shanty, so I guess it wouldn't be too bad in one of these jumps.
Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has engaged.
Alright, Sniper, which one do you think we're going to die first? Me or you?
That's a good question. I think we might go down together.
Attention.
Negative.
Counting down to jump.
But hey, it'll be fun, right?
I've seen The Walking Dead. I just need to disable the engines.
1.
There's no guarantee I won't trip you to get away.
Well, that's what the whole
Alright.
shooting the engines for. You can't do that if you don't have engines.
Alright, here we go. Put your arms up.
Hands and feet inside the vehicle at all costs. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for slight turbulence.
There's a fun Easter egg they could have put in here where maybe you can see like a brief flash of like hell while we're going through this.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Did you hear that some explorers found a planet made entirely of diamonds? Talk about striking it rich.
Wait, someone found a planet full of diamonds.
Carrier has arrived at Y1639 6847.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway. Attention. Lockdown protocol excluded.
Death hand in hand, gazing into each other's eyes. I think it'd be really cool if you could stop the jump like mid-jump and end up in the middle of nowhere.
Carrier just jumps like in that area between systems.
Yes.
That would be horrible.
Would it?
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool. Would you not want to live out in the middle of nowhere where like electricity just like goes around your whole ship the whole time? I think that'd be so cool.
I don't think that'd be cool at all.
Imagine if things could hyperdict the carriers. See, he gets it.
We have a rusty junker sitting in there to protect us. That wouldn't be cool at all.
I can't speak for the money Mustang put into the ship. Clearly he put it more into the carrier and less about the defenses.
They didn't even have a bartender. I'm only giving him a 3-star review on Yelp.
You know, maybe they just blocked you.
Loading gear retracted.
No, it was closed. There it is, the Type 8.
Has a negative on weapon
We don't need
fire,
liquids where we're going.
Please refrain.
And I gotta put my hard points away because I can't scan the system without people yelling at me. Let's see here. So stations, is that what we're looking for here?
I'm not in the station right now.
No, we needed to go to a mega ship. Because that would be under well, points of interest, I think.
And if you can't fly safe, fly dangerously.
Salvageable wreckage is all I'm getting.
Do we have to jump over closer to the system?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Jump to the V886 Centauri system.
Now jump to the V86 Centauri system.
Man, he's really putting us out of gear.
Oh, that's still a little bit of a jump. That's 2 jumps for me.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
V886.
V886.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only one I got.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
2 jumps? Well, I'll see you there. Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blood Raven says, careful jumping to that system, it has a white dwarf.
I'll live. You may not. I know you don't have a good track record with those. But...
Ready to engage.
See, the plan is not to oh my god, I'm going fast enough. Just go, ship.
Jumping to course this sector OM-T B3-6.
So I'm wondering, could you just scan your teammate's wake signature to get the high energy trail?
Low on fuel.
You could.
We're now
one of those things where you don't know the answer to, or can you actually do that?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Jump, head to the rescue ship Cornwallis.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We have all the classes of economy cabins there. Good. We don't need no interstellar like super omega class for these people. We're not trying to scoop it, just avoid it.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I was getting a little bit of both. I wanted to top off in case I have to get my fuel scoop gone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a smaller than 6 cargo container. I don't know how that works.
Is a white dwarf. We can supercharge here, but stay near the ends of the cone only, as too close a proximity will damage your ship. It is not scoopable.
On ECM, there is a station called Tenor City. I got the ECM already.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Mon Capitan? This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find protoheat radiators.
Why does say that? That's not exactly the best pace for the map not to want to work.
I am not seeing this mega ship, so I'm gonna hit the nav beacon and make sure.
Sorry. So it's called Cornwallis Mustang? And it's in this area?
Nav beacon.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
A rescue ship Cornwallis. Is that not a point of interest? Chocolate factory. That's and someone's fleet carrier.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Filter for stations. Oh, okay.
Filter for stations.
And there it is.
Or use the system map, it's much easier.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, Sniper, now don't embarrass us. We want to, get our information, get out.
Hey, I can't help it if somebody recognizes me. I'm kind of a big deal.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Can't tell if Mustang's agreeing with you or laughing at you.
I don't care. As long as somebody's happy, that's all that matters to me. You know, making people happy is why I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. I have many leather-bound books, and the inside of my ship smells of rich mahogany.
You know what, the only thing Amazon didn't have included in the Black Friday thing that I was debating, they didn't have any of the Star Wars voice changer things.
Well, there goes Halloween.
Actually, I was thinking about getting it for a channel point
Incoming
redemption.
wing message from Mustangs.
So I don't have a bar in my carrier. Crew decided not to work when they see you.
That's why I don't have bar in my carrier. Crew decided not to.
They're too busy trying to get my autograph. You know, I'm well known in both Deck Yacht and LHS 20, you know.
couldn't even remember the name.
Well, yeah, I don't have to, as long as they remember me. That's what's important. Like, you should hear the landing lady when I pull into Home City. She's falling over herself to get me, like, the things that I need.
Kano said she sold because you talked about leather-bound books.
That's all it takes, man.
You know, I played a game with leather-bound books. They ripped the books apart and made it fire. It was a great scene in God of War. Are you going to be playing the new Indiana Jones sniper?
Nah. Nah.
I need to decide if I should stream that one or if I should just make a videos on it. I don't have a fedora yet.
Oh, yep, see? Here, I can already hear the chatter. Someone just said, wait, is that Sniper Wolf Minsk?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Are you serious? So I was on Super Cruise Assist and it was just letting it do its deal when it got too close to the asteroid field and it kicked me out when it was going the path that the game set for me.
Oh yeah, I had to adjust a little bit because it's on the other side of the asteroid field from the star we jumped from.
I mean, I knew that part. It sat there and jumped towards the asteroid belt after I went around the planet, and then it still knocked me out instead of just like going where I needed to.
Alright.
If they park in the middle of that, well, I mean, I guess it's safe here.
But yeah, I'm getting economy class. I'm gonna squeeze as many people onto the ship as I can.
Hold on, before he buys the cheapest one possible Mustang, how much, do we get paid more with the more people we rescue, or like, what do we actually need for these evac missions?
You're better off jumping to solo Bellow.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Set her down on landing pad 7, boss.
Yeah, we can do that, Mustang. I don't mind riding with you to see what it's about.
Do that, but like, I just want to know, like, is it like every other mission where you have to get so many people, you bring them, you turn it in, you get credit, or do you get more if you pick up more people? Like, if it's just 8 people each time, then I don't need a 32 cabin.
So what you're saying is you don't want to save the human race from aliens. Sniper hates humans.
No, I'm saying I need to...
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Depends on your rep with the faction. Also, yes, you need the 32 cabin.
Well, I don't have enough space for multiple 32 cabins, but I can definitely get one of them.
Is it a size 5?
It's a size 6.
Sorry, you said 5, right?
No, I said 6.
5. Sorry. You must have a frog in your throat. 5.
Yeah, 5 will get you 16.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
Yeah.
See that. You need the SH***LD and put the rest to economy cabins.
Seems to be holding well.
Incoming wing message from
There were
Mustangs.
asterisks there. I don't know what you said.
You need the shield and put the rest in economy cabins?
Stand by for stability verification.
It's under your rep of the faction. Also, yes, you need a 32 cabin. I have lots of 32 cabins and I basically fill them up.
How did they get such high-level clearance?
Achilles thinks they had advanced tech or inside
So I mean, I guess I don't need my fuel scope at the moment, so I could get rid of that one. Do we need armor?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So we'll store that, because I'm sure before the night's over I want to put my fuel scoop back on anyways.
Switch the other options modules with economy cabins.
Yeah, but the Imperial Guard handled it swiftly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Well, mine's a class 5, so I will dump my fuel scoop for another passenger cabin. But best I can do is gonna be
Timing with the Thargoid conflict is suspicious.
a 16.
Don't give Dev any more ideas. They'll pay due.
So first class holds 12 and economy holds 32.
Mhm. Wait, are we supposed to be doing? Why would we need a first class? They don't care. We're getting them off
Commander,
the
I recommend you quit
planet
and
on
then
an
reopen
emergency.
outfitting once you have
They don't
completed
have
your
to
module
feel- they don't
changes
have to feel
in order
good
for me
about it.
to accurately track the
Are you
stored
sure?
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Don't get first class
Rescue
LMAO.
carriers behind paywall FTW.
Yeah. See.
Pickums and those MFS do work.
So I'm gonna get me a size 5 and a size 6, and that's really all I can spare on this little ship for now.
Oh, do you have your vehicle hangar?
Now go get those 50 mil rescue missions.
That's only gonna be a size 4 though. If I get
Size
rid of my
5.
vehicle. Can I even do a size
You
4?
already
Yeah,
know
I can
I
do
am.
a size 4.
Size
It's another
5.
8.
You don't have a size 5 spot inside of your ship for it?
I have one size 5 and one size 6 and
Where are you getting 50 mil
2 size
rescues? LOL
4s.
//.
How much do we need, Sniper? Do we need 64 or 48 good enough?
I mean, I've got 48. That's all I can really fit right now. So hopefully that'll be enough.
Rescue ship Cornwallis traffic. Happy haulers inbound.
You see what the mission board says?
Well, on top of the mission board, Sniper, we have to go over to the other place anyways, because we can't board his ship from here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So I guess we could go to Tanner City?
You need as much passenger as you can carry, but up to 60 people is not bad.
Yeah, there's no missions I can select here, so.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, okay, so we gotta go to Salt. Alright.
Incoming
yeah,
wing
can't
message
disembark
from
here,
Mustangs.
Are we meeting you in Seoul, Mustang, or are we going to Tanner City to get in your ship?
Ship released. Engines
I
engaged.
assume we're meeting at Tanner that way, since you said the introduction and stuff. We don't really have a place to land in Seoul right now.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Going to Tanner.
Oh, okay. I am gonna go to Tanner, yes.
Right in the middle of more asteroids.
Just me, MySpace 777. Vibes initial. Is the Fed rank grind good?
Landing gear retracted.
100%.
You have to go straight through, you go around.
Stations still good to land on in Seoul? Oh, are they? I thought as soon as you jump to the place, you get interdicted. Or extradicted, whatever it's called.
Drive charging.
Where do you get the rank up mission?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't believe we missed out on the spires.
Man, there's a lot of meta chatter going on at that rescue ship, mega ship.
Well, I mean, it is a rescue ship.
You know, there's a lot of meta chatter though, like I'm hearing, hey, what mission do I use to rank up? LOL.
Did you learn anything cool?
No, like I said, it just sounds like what players would be saying in chat. If,
Fed station in a Fed system that's not Sol. BC, it's in Fargoid Emergency RN.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That was beautiful. I saw Sniper getting into Super Cruise. His ship disappeared.
Sniper getting into Super Cruise. His ship disappeared.
You get hyperdated on the way there, and you most likely will leave with the passengers, but there are only signal sources for Axe so far. Thursday will be most likely be a different story. Well, hopefully by Thursday, I will have my combat ship somewhat upgraded with engineering. Obviously tonight we're taking a slight detour on it.
You know, you're gonna have to change the thumbnail because clearly we're not doing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, technically the first half of my stream so far was engineering.
Solo.
I don't know, like put one of the space finkers and like up in the corner, and then like a person at a T pose and an arrow that says, "We rescue this."
Being like my picture in Star Citizen when I got stranded out in space.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's got to have a space finker in there, so they know it's against Thorgoids.
Oh, this place looks nice.
Displaying station fact.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please comply with all regulatory protocols.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 18.
Station is very old.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Approach engaged.
That station's is very old, LMAO.
Go ahead, Mustang. I know you want to shoot Sniper.
Weapons. Weapon-free zone. Hello.
Hardpoint deployed. Wipe him out.
You know what? Screw you.
I think my ship will cut you off. You want auto-docking Sniper, or do you manually land?
I strongly advise you against this.
You just crash into me?
What?
So did you just crash
I have
into
no
me?
idea what you're talking. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I believe you ran into me from behind, and I don't appreciate that.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go get some clean station air, or at least open a cockpit window. It smells like a gym bag in here.
It said I stink. It's the first station. Visit the station. Go get some clean station air, or at least open the cockpit window. It smells like a gym in here. How rude.
I know you don't.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Landing.
I think we both got off Mustangs.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This thing said he's here, by the way.
Did you
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No, Mustangs.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He's looking for pants.
I got the best stock in the system.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Here we are trying to move on, and he gets pants.
There's no pants here.
No, there isn't. It's a hotbed right now, but of course there's not going to be any pants. Somebody definitely bought that. You are incorrigible sometimes.
Look, all I need is to find the Mark III Dominator, and I don't need pants ever again in this game.
That's what they always say.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This one looks cool.
This hunger is big as FC.
Oh, to the right.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That is a safety hazard. Someone just like completely removed the panel there.
Perfect passenger hauler for this kind of mission.
You know, you could have just not stepped in that one area.
Well, why would they not block it off or put like some tape, you know?
I'm using my Mandalay RN, but the T8 is awesome. I love being able to jump here in one jump, lol.
Man, it really does sound like you. Some dude bragging about his Mandalay and using my tape right now.
You heard that too?
Stupid fast with G5 thrusters too.
You heard that too? Like, I can make it in one jump now. LOL.
Yeah. What does that sound like?
Wing message from Mustangs.
I have no idea, but I mean, if I was anybody else having to hear that, I'd be very happy.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
So I know the ships doesn't necessarily have an interior, but this looks really nice on the inside.
Are we?
Cutter is nice. One of my favorite ships. Just wish it was handled better or had better hardpoints. Are hostile.
Is Mustang hostile to the station?
So I know you're not a fan of the purple sniper, but the ship actually looks pretty cool purple.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He's a criminal.
If anyone starts attacking, I'm gonna tell them you kidnapped me.
Just ignore him.
Kidnapped you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And just so you know, people know me, so everyone may jump at the chance to rescue me from you.
No. Everyone's going to be staring. Look at it. He's an associate to the criminal.
I've been kidnapped against my will, brought to a Thorgoid system now.
Frame shift.
But I will say this, you notice how he was in a hostile system and didn't get attacked once?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's every time. I don't like the sound of what I'm hearing.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, we're doing another jump.
Engage.
I was like, what's that noise? Are we being attacked? Are we gonna get interdicted?
This is a huge ship. We'll be fine. There's no need to freak out yet.
We're gonna get hyperdicted.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, so let me explain. I was new to the game. And I'm doing my thing, you know, I'm figuring out a way to make some money. It's working out for me. And I get this message from someone named Farseer. And Felicity Farseer said, hey, I want to work with you. Bring me some meta alloys. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is. So I look it up and it's like, you have to go to one of these systems where Thargoids were, then go onto a planet and scrape off the meta alloy. It looks like a plant. I'm like, okay, that seems simple enough. So I jump to like a system that's 1 or 2 stars from the Thargoid area. And I'm thinking, okay, everything's good. Looking over
Incoming
here,
wing message from
and
Mustangs.
hyperdicted. Pulled out of a
Incoming wing
mid-star
message from
jump
Mustangs.
and hit with a missile. I managed to get away, only for that missile to completely eat my hull and destroy me. Didn't even get a chance to see what attacked me. All I know is I died very fast. It was my very first encounter with a Thorgoid. And that thing was probably like one of the very low-level nobody Thargoids that everyone's farming for their entrance into Thargoid battles.
It looked like a UFO.
Like I said, I didn't even get a look at it. All I got was hyperdicted, hit with a missile, everything's turning red and blinking, is saying all integrity, blah blah blah, you're losing your hull, systems damaged.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I never even got to look at what was attacking me. I hadn't even gotten to the Thorgoid systems. I was 2 stars away, jumping from one star to another, trying to get there, and they got me.
It's a nice looking ship.
And I'm pretty sure I was in a Cobra.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, you see, Mustangs, you only have to stick a fork
Incoming
in the
wing
light
message
socket
from Mustangs.
Yeah, Vazhan, we're attempting to save Earth now. One, blow up, distraction at a time.
You only have to run into them once. No, see, that's cool.
It's a cool ship, Lena, I agree. This is the cutter.
It's cool that he's like flying his
Incoming
archer
wing
guy.
message from
I wonder,
Mustangs.
is that just for this ship? He's flying his archer flag. Is that just something special to this ship, or do all
Incoming
ships do
wing
that in some
message
way?
from Mustangs.
You bought it. It kicked me out of the cool view.
Maya, Mike Uniform Sierra. The Federation welcomes you, Commander.
So hold on, can I just go into the
Man, that's what they named this thing? Not the Abraham Lincoln Memorial Station or the Abraham Lincoln Intergalactic Passageway. No,
Your
they
assigned
just
landing
called it
pad is
Abraham
number
Lincoln.
40.
Let's go in September. Oh, we're at Abraham Lincoln.
That's it, just Abraham.
What are we at Abraham Lincoln for?
It's funny how Sirius Corporation still has such
Or is this just the mission? Oh, we probably have to grab the missions from here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So when you land, just head to missions, and to the right of it, asterisk, 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 T, and the passenger missions. I can't find any.
By the way, thanks so much for following, Lena.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Let's grab as much as you can and build up your reputation easily.
I'm gonna take a look at this and see. I'm gonna grab one.
This
and
is
see
our
if we can
first visit
transport
to
it.
this station, Commander. Go take a look. Give those space legs of yours a good
Solid
stretch.
contact. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
I can't pull up the station.
Incoming.
Yeah, this is the supernova color scheme.
I don't think you can disembark.
Yeah, I'm restricted by the port. I can't pull up the mission thing either, so that's fine.
Yeah, we can't get missions unless we're able to use our own ship.
Yeah, we'll have to use our own ship.
07.
Do they spawn at rare sites by chance?
For all the crap Bev has pulled, this is all pretty fire NGL.
Water is normally white with blue lighting.
Awesome T asterisk 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 participate in.
Your question is, why is the random AI having the whole asterisk thing? Like, do they listen to conversations that we had and they just repeat the same things over again?
Hey,
Go near planets and look for USS.
Yes.
Press 3.
Incoming
And
wing
just
message
move your
from
mouse
Mustangs.
rapidly.
No, I am basically just trying to show you how the hibernation works at the core.
What's supposed to be happening?
And move your mouse rapidly.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's not doing anything?
No?
Okay, whatever your steering wheel is, what would normally be the mouse. Move that around.
Oh, my joystick.
Move it rapidly.
for Scouts win.
See?
It would be funny if we did repel Cosijo and instead it jumps out at like...
It does nothing for the ship, but I think that's kind of cute.
The galaxy. Solar asterisk.
The thing though is you could actually lower the lighting too.
I still think Colonia is gonna get sacked at some point. It's too peaceful over there.
Awesome. Never seen Elite have positive reviews in both recent and overall on Steam.
There you go, Sniper. I got rid of the purple.
I don't know, it still looks purple to me.
No. I turned off all the lighting in the ship.
Why would you do that? Now you can't see where we're going.
'Cause now it's incognito mode. The aliens can't kill us if they can't see us.
I'd fight even harder to defend.
We're gonna get arrested.
No, I think Cole will stay as an opt-out place for people aged to
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we have illegal passengers.
They may take our stations,
Do we?
They may take our homeworld, but if they touch our
Oh yeah, we do. Are these? I get it. So what we're gonna do is we're taking all these prisoners, like murderers and rapists, and we're going to put them down there and take the good people out. And pick the good
Incoming
people
wing
up.
message from Mustangs.
That makes perfect sense.
I am basically trying to show you guys how hibernation works, and that's all.
The Goids are mad that we're using their Scotech to get mugs faster.
A ship limousine.
The question is, did he put all of these illegal convict prisoners in the luxury cabins or not?
What are you talking about? This thing surely is like full of luxury.
Dispatch is good. We may leave when ready.
Economy.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
And imagine seeing this big, cool, like fancy looking ship pull up towards you, and you're like, oh, finally, we get some first class seating, we get leg room. It's gonna be so nice, and then you just shove everyone in the economy class. Like, nah. We don't do first class here. Actually, that'd be interesting. I'm wondering if you could have like full first class, if you'd make more on the missions compared to economy, since they would, you know, technically be paying more in real life for that. So I wonder if it works that same way in the game.
Control, looking for a landing pad. We're the Achilles aerospace ship. Falcon Delay Whiskey Bravo Tango 06. Docking clearance granted, Commander. Welcome to Abraham Lincoln. Acknowledge. Control.
Yeah, you would think. Sniper, I have a new theory.
What's up?
If we get rid of the economy class and went full first class, do you think we would save less people, but we'd save more of the rich people, so we'd get paid more?
All the way to the last tab, you can see how many passengers we got.
I don't know. Do we want self-entitled, self-centered yuppies
Federal
to
flight
please the
control
human
now
race?
offline. Till next time, Commander.
Cattle class for all. Ooh, long right.
Wing message from
Back,
Mustangs.
please.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, right panel, I think under storage you go all the way to the last tab and you can see how many passengers we got.
30 mil evac mission, let's go.
I see no passengers.
I see it. Well, I saw it. Contracts, more materials. It's under the inventory, by the way, all the way down. You didn't even save everybody, Mustang. You have a spot open.
So
7 out of 8.
So that's basically it. We go to Abraham Lincoln.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We pick up the passengers, and then we just go to another system. That's it?
Yep.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Maybe they know sniper.
Oh, I am kind of a big deal.
Frameshift drive charging.
People know me. You know, ALHS 20, Ohm City being like centrally located in the bubble, it doesn't take long for word to spread.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was supposed to get hyperdicted there when I left Seoul.
Rescues, you want to move as many people as possible. So what is the point of having first class then? There has to be a purpose to it.
4, 3.
That's for actual regular passenger missions. You know, where you take them from one station to another system. Kind of like when you take a taxi from one place to another. But they're going to have certain requests. Like there are some that will only travel in a luxury or a first class.
Thing.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
He's going to do the loop of shame.
He is. This is twice now. He's got to work on his supercharge.
Just jumped in to finish out a transportation mission from Seoul and immediately got lit up by...
Sorry, Mustang, you had to put it out since you always put it out when I do it. This ship actually does look pretty nice with the lights off. You can see like the LED trail all around.
Oh yeah. It looks like the inside of a early 2000s Honda Civic.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That was awesome. I just got a chatter when I said that. It's like, doo-doo-doo, rip. Doo-doo-doo.
Looks like Tron. A little bit.
It's a shame you can't change the colors. Does it only come in blue?
Better?
Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to Mustangs. Does the interior only come in blue?
It's supposed to come in blue and white. Why, do you not like blue?
Well, I mean, it'd be cool. Listen, I'm an American, and I like
incoming wing message
choices.
from Mustangs.
That Chrome station is not going. They're not going to be the time to start getting fussy. Try jump the queue by offering more cash.
Mike, Uniform, Sierra, you may access this station by submitting a prior request. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 40.
If it was by where you jump and his name is Frank Likes Pies or something.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am dropping at your ships.
You can go to any station, pick up passengers, then you will need to head here, drop them at the rescue mega ship. I'm dropping at your ships. Good luck with the missions.
I mean, we can give it a try. Worst thing happens is we
incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We don't have all that much to lose, so.
See, my plate is not to crash and burn.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, Sol's like 2 jumps from LHS for me. I could always come back with a bigger ship.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here, we get it. You have money.
Then come back with my anaconda. I bet I could put a lot.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
A lot of them in there.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking
And
system.
he's saying,
Enjoy your
he
stay
was
at our
even saying, we'll
facility,
drop your
Commander.
shields for more passenger room. So clearly, defense is like not the top priority. It's the ECMs.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sniper is yelling at you.
Unengineered anaconda no, bro.
All I have to do is get out of the hyperdiction, right? I got ECMs.
You know how to use them.
I'll learn.
So you don't have to be fast, you just have to be faster than your buddy.
I'll learn.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
By the way, he said keep the shield, not get rid of the shield.
Oh,
okay. And switch the rest for the Ascending class cabins.
I'm really curious why shield is considered a curse word.
Where's my ship? There it is. I was scared there for a minute.
Anaconda is great for risk-free rescue.
Yeah, probably couldn't find it behind my mighty vessel, could you?
Actually, it was on top of your vessel.
I don't know, it's okay.
I mean, what's really the difference between an unengineered Mandalay and an unengineered Anaconda, really?
I mean, Mandalay is engineered now. I was there with you when you engineered it.
Only jump distance.
But it is engineered.
We don't have to do this.
Nope, turn that back on. I don't know why you thought it was okay to
Incoming
turn that
wing
off.
message from Mustangs.
Unengineered Mandalay is still better than unengineered Anaconda.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, so we're going to Seoul, Mustang?
Almost risk-free.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Setting
We're going to
course for
Seoul.
Seoul. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
With 2 ECM and point defense, it's free.
Piece of junk ship takes 3 jumps. That piece of junk out of my way, sniper.
I haven't taken off yet.
Okay. I was about to push the AI out of my way.
Rude.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Dude, it's not my fault that they were exiting the station slowly.
Like 3,000 shields. They were just stripped and held down to 60% before I got away. No probs.
Then I have to do 2 jumps too.
Worst part is we got rid of our fuel scoop.
Silent running plus heat 6 helps
When I go
avoid
that
noise.
far.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
2, 1, engage.
This thing says if you get hyperdicted, just don't click the boost button and just
LHS
take it.
336.
By the way.
Two jumps remaining in our route. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
The NPCs just said speed doesn't help against goids.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure it does. That's what Mustang said to use.
NPC says no.
So he is wrong.
Computer says no.
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton 145-141. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, why's it gotta be a white dwarf?
We're now one jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going to Sol. Wish me luck.
We will be cruising in system.
They're on a Thorgoid
Please
alert.
feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Oh shit. In. Okay, don't do that yet.
Engage. 4, 3.
Jumping
Put in
to Sol.
incognito. If you're playing yourself private, you can still see other players' chats. Oh, that's real players?
Even if you are playing solo,
That didn't take long for me. Come on, little ship. We got this.
This is a Thargoid interdiction, Commander.
Okay, making sure I have ECM selected right away. You might want to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Warning, shield breach attack. Under attack. Taking damage.
It would have sucked if I actually got interdicted and suddenly could not figure. Oh, wait,
Incoming
hold
wing
on.
message from Mustangs.
yeah, you can see the jump from the system chat in the top.
Come on, little ship. We got this.
Alright, I'm in Sol. I made it this far. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Abraham Lincoln.
Sit to Abraham Lincoln.
Hull integrity now at 70.
Come on.
Going to
Come
Abraham
on.
Lincoln.
Do it.
Hull
Just
integrity
go.
at 59%.
Okay. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. We're fine. By the way, Mustang, I most definitely got hyperdicted jumping to Sol.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But I appreciate your lack of believing that I won't be killed.
Like, I guess they really want to die alone.
Did you get hyperdicted going into Sol?
I did. I took one for the team. I dropped down to 40%
We have
health.
arrived at the requested location.
Shields online.
We were last in this system 9 minutes ago. This is our second time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Yeah.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We
Go
may
with
find
Abraham
core
Lincoln.
dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Yeah, I'm going with Mr. Abe. To be honest, Abe has some honest repairs for me. I want none of that overpriced business. What? it's gonna be a little bit of an ordeal. But yeah, it's literally like right after you say, oh yeah, you won't be interdicted coming in here. I got it interdicted immediately. It's right after that white dwarf.
Are fines from passenger missions taking long to show up?
The real question is, do we actually have a space station called the Abraham Lincoln? It seems like something an American would do. Did you say, Sniper?
Like in the real world, probably not.
Yeah.
We got the International Space Station, and that's the only one I've ever heard of.
Do you not think that would be something the United States would do, is make an Abraham Lincoln space station?
I feel like yes, but we'd also announce to the world that it existed.
Yes, we probably would.
Hey, rest of the world, only because we matter. Look what we did. Everyone look.
I offered you to class. Know that taking this you also leave class. No sir, fires on it.
I can't believe you didn't have any issues getting here.
Echo, this is Federal Flight Control.
You did. You got hyperdick.
I meant you.
Before touching down, Commander.
Well, you know, people know me. Kind of a big deal. You know, that space finger was like, do you know who that is? That's Sniper Wolf.
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with Starport entry protocol.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride.
Let the man through.
Incoming wing message from
ISS in China. I want to butcher that name. Anaconda Space Station are the only two we have so far.
I only eat lobsters and clams.
Seems like the most arbitrary way of entering the station. I'm on an autopilot and the dude's literally just like circling the ring of the planet.
So, are these groups? So, look, just to be sure, because I'm looking at passenger missions, evacuate Easy O'Reilly's group, Sandy Hartman's group, etc. These are all here. They all get on my ship, and then we leave and take them to the destination. Correct or incorrect?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay, so evacuate refugees to rescue ship from Wallace. How many refugees? It doesnn't say.
**** legal missions. Have that little skull next to them, right?
Is there a way to make it so I don't get this whole asterisk every time someone types something?
Oh, 3. Okay.
The skull means you could die.
Landing gear deployed.
I really wish it would just flat out tell me, like, how many passengers are going to be there.
I suppose I could get a repair job. It might be slightly important at the time. Alright, what are you trying to figure out, Sniper?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Commander, it's a pleasure to have you select the missions, you can
Yeah, no, I was just thinking it would be better if on the actual mission description or something you could see, so you could, like, do this faster. But yeah, this is working. I'm getting this.
Ooh, we have the eliminate Thargoid missions here too.
No, I'm not doing that. You can't make me.
I literally did them with Mustang the other day.
You can't make me.
Well, anyways, the transport missions that we're doing, or what are we doing?
Transports. No, okay, so leave that menu, and you're instead of going to the missions, go to the passenger thing instead. Exit out of that. Yeah, there you go.
Glory to mankind.
Is it just the group transportation?
Yeah, just pick them up, as many as you can fit. And right now, I'm just going off the higher paying ones because of my limited capacity.
Right. Look at you trying to justify the fact that you're just like, oh, I'm not good enough for my ship.
Well, I need to rank up. Isn't that ultimately what's important? Oh, now it's just flat out telling me I can't fit anymore, so I'm all filled up.
I'm in solo, but if things are quiet, I might
It
stop.
doesn't mention
So that helps.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
For a few hours before we head back out on another run.
And so let's see, so we got 400. Is that the next? Ooh.
Best is when you finish the mission, go for the rep reward, not the money.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Back to solo, LOL. Still up to
What's
you.
the catch?
Asterisk.
I know I need reputation, but I also need cash because I only got 40-something million now because
What ships you
I was
guys use for rescue missions?
outfitting the Anaconda, and I need like another almost 400 million in order to complete what I'm doing. So you know how it is.
So I'm guessing this thing that says threat level 8 is probably not very safe to grab.
Listen, you're going to the same place regardless. I don't think the skull is going to. I mean, it's basically you're looking at a 50-50 here. There's a 50-50 chance on whether you're going to get hyperdicted. So I say grab as many that you can fit. If you get hyperdicted,
Incoming
well,
wing message
but
from
if you
Mustangs.
don't, awesome.
Do you take free money? I have lots of platinum I can give you.
Qatar is great.
Incoming wing message
So
from
no matter how
Mustangs.
difficult it's listed, it's not like it's going to make it that much harder. In this one instance, we're not fighting anything. We're literally just running away and trying to get to the next spot. If any of that makes sense.
What about
Can we run?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yep, true.
Type 9 equals break.
Alright,
now
so we got
me
that.
luck.
You luck.
Type 9 is basically
Yeah, now wish me luck, because here I go.
It's way too slow.
We're gonna find out if Sniper Woman's reputation does in fact precede him.
You sure you didn't want to wait for me to do it at the same time?
I think in this one instance, we could both get hyperdicted. I think that's gonna be
Incoming
like our
wing
only
message from Mustangs.
Yeah, but I wasn't piling it. For all they know, it was just rumor and innuendo. You know how it is.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Perfect.
I really feel like that's not going to be a thing. I
Hey,
think if you
Bob
get
Thornton.
hyperdicted, it's your own instance. That's what I think.
And I fought the scouts and the interceptors, sorry. I was looking at use autofill cabins. There are goids or being scanned. If you transport illegals, not much else to worry about.
Am I transporting illegals? I don't know. I just grabbed anyone who wanted on.
I'm guessing that tier 8 mission that I grabbed is probably illegals.
Maybe.
Oh, probably should have set our course before we left.
I did.
For you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I transport everyone LMAO.
The real question is if
Setting
I
course
jettison
for
these
V886
passengers,
Centaurian.
will Dorgoid
We will
leave
reach
me?
our destination in 3 jumps.
Landing gear retracted.
That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. Virgin?
Incoming
the
wing
hell out of
message
it.
from Mustangs.
Alright, so let's see.
It's like chaff, but people.
Oh, you think they're just going to stop for a snack and leave you alone? I don't think it works that way, buddy. It might. I don't think it works that way. And what are the odds that I get hyperdicted
Here we go.
twice? Surely it's like lightning where you get it once, then you get like all your jitters out, and then you're good for like the next hour, right?
Drive charging.
If a Thargoid arrives now, we'll have some backup. Right, Commander?
You're all clear. Till next time, Commander.
Here till next time. Hopefully next time we'll actually be alive.
337.
Right, Commander?
Do it. Don't you do it.
Interceptors are going to show up any minute now. I can feel it.
jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Oh man, dude, I'm getting away so fast. Oh, never mind.
They heard you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice, easy, you know, take it one step at a time.
Incoming wing message from...
I don't know, man, but since you already seen it, just do the same right away earlier.
I don't know, man.
4, 3.
Jumping to core sys sector DL Smeggity Smeggity Smeg.
Oh, MG, that's a good point. I probably should put heat sinks on the same firing group, or at least in that same area.
We're now one jump from V886 Centauri.
System scan complete.
I don't know who designed the game to where every single time you jump, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna jump into the sun. I've not seen one sci-fi show where they immediately go to the sun.
I'm failing, horrible.
Failing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what?
Frameshift drive charging.
I cannot get out of this.
Use the force, sniper. My little phantom survived.
I'm just trying to get the hell out of here.
The nitrous.
I am.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Well, you know, I'm kind of a big deal, and since I got away from him once, it looks like I'm going immediately to V886 and not a single interdiction in sight. Once I get to this area, I can... Yep, I'm safe!
Mission critical message.
Alright, everyone. Go get your hot dogs and burgers. We survived. In peace. No aliens. Nothing cool.
We were last in this system 17 minutes ago. This is our third time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Jump to the star because it has the largest mass in the system.
Radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto...
But I feel like they would want to jump to like a smaller trace, wouldn't they?
Signal sources if you are interested.
You can see... Oh. A little bit of damage there.
Can't get charged.
You just gotta keep giving it gas, sniper.
I am.
Alright, Blood Raven, so would you take reputation or money? Or Mustang, what would you take?
Incoming wing message.
Still up to you, but I recommend the reputation. Do you take free money? I have lots of platinum I can give. You have hypertake earlier, maybe confuse them and jump at the same time, but transport everybody. And so Mustang says rep.
Message from Mustangs.
I'm already allied with all of them.
Get off me.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He's still under attack.
Incoming wing message.
First to get more and better missions, then swap to mats or credits, depending on which need more at the time. You're giving it full thrusters, sniper.
Yeah. Oh, come on! This thing is like practically off my thing, but somehow it's still catching me.
Thank you for flying with Cretaceous today. Our local weather system seems to be a little bit rocky.
From Mustangs.
Do you have heat sink, sniper?
You know, surprisingly, heat is not the problem.
Are you putting power into shields?
Yeah.
Are you putting power into your engine?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But when you are very cold, Thargoids can't see you.
Cleared to land at pad number 7, Commander.
It pips to full engines.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want reputation to get the better missions. Got it.
I'm thinking it's definitely the
She's a liability.
I'm beginning to believe that the only right thing to do is to boost that FSD charge speed.
You said it's not charging, so faster charge wouldn't help at all anyways.
No, it's charging very, very slowly.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Come on, keep charging. Come on. I lost so many passengers.
Perhaps you wish to trade with us, or take some missions for Independent Rescue Coalition to build a stronger alliance with us?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So I'm guessing... The thing is, I need a lot of engineering materials too, but I guess I probably should take the reputation.
I think one of them just shat themselves.
Incoming message.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You need to hold the fire button. I mean, can you really blame them?
Use the ECM when they shoot the missiles. To hold the fire button. Are you doing that, sniper?
K, I got access.
Preparing to jump out of
Honestly, hold on.
This is Core Dynamics Yankee Golf Indigo 04 signing off. Acknowledged.
Alright, so let's grab the big one. What are you?
Pirate hunting time. Could use a wingman. Anyone up for it?
Nell can do commander. But give them help.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a wash or not, but...
What?
Control, this is Gutmea Sierra Yankee
Oh,
Romeo
what?
010. Requesting docking.
Yes.
Always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
That's where I'm at, and that's where I want to go.
Appreciated. Control.
Okay, so Soul, I'm friendly now. The Federation reputation's friendly, sorry.
What I was going to say is, I don't know if a partial delivery will count, but that's what we're getting.
Did you jettison everybody?
Incoming wing
I
message
didn't
from
jettison
Mustangs.
anybody, but some of them managed to
So
fall
when they
out
shoot
of the ship.
missile, hold down the fire button for the ECM, and when the missile turns blue in radar, let go of the fire button.
I'm going to get a horrible Yelp review.
Consider getting one myself.
Observing subspace fluctuations. Initiating subspace anomaly scan.
I mean, all in all, my ship's not horrible. I'm down to 78% after all of that, but...
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
My guess is I'm probably not going to get a huge reputation boost out of this, but at least I saved some lives. And isn't that what's important? I mean, in movies, you know, people die all the time, and the survivors are just happy to get there.
In theory, kind of.
Mustangs.
Just about ready to go.
Heavy hauler's vessel. Acknowledged. And once again, thanks for your business.
Alright, so that was a successful mission. Nothing happened badly. We all got from A to B without having any interdictions. most part. But are you still in Seoul?
Setting course for Seoul. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Slow it down.
Acknowledged, Commander. We're working on getting you.
That's not a loop of shame.
Released. Engines engaged.
It's not a loop of shame. Full stop.
By Zhang as security secretary. That's unexpected.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, that sucked.
Why? What happened?
Okay, so I hit the white board, right? And it put me into it kicked on my overcharge, apparently.
Frameshift drive charging.
So
Yeah, that star that you were sitting there making fun of me, I having issues with that one.
Not only did I overshoot it by about 11,000 light seconds.
11,000 is not too bad.
Jumping to LHS 336.
I've had worse, but I didn't realize that's what it had done.
Could be worse. Could be like across the galaxy.
Yeah, no, I probably get hyper-predicted, that's not good.
Two jumps left to our target destination, Commander. We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander. Check signal sources if you are interested.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe someday I'll try the VR with you in this game. See if we can order a pizza, that way we don't get sick. Did he forget to disengage his SEO drive?
Jumping to routing 145-141.
I didn't expect it to be on at all. I hit that white dwarf and I just started going really, really fast. I'm like, I'm not doing this on purpose.
We're now one jump from Seoul. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, loop drives a color. So I mean, honestly,
probably did.
You're doing this for money. Like that was what, 5-6 million that we could have grabbed from that one mission. Which I mean, honestly, it's not too bad.
Jumping to Seoul.
Still pays less than a ground mission though.
So, question, did you get hyper-predicted on your way out too?
Hyper-predicted on the way in. Not out.
Yeah, I got the opposite.
We have arrived at our target destination.
But I got hyper-predicted out.
We were lost.
I can assure you, it's a lot less stressful when you're not being hyper-predicted.
But one of those times we just passed straight through.
Yeah, 100%. But this
is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
You know, learning process.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Mustang said he got hyper-predicted. Good. You guys are distracting him. They're going to be on the other side of the galaxy. Then we should be able to good to, you know, jump back and forth. Now, they say everybody's games are connected, so as long as, like, one of us is being hyper-predicted, does the other one, you know, like, are all the Thargoids going to be busy on that one person?
Oh, wow. Apparently it counted, so there's that.
It counted.
I mean, I didn't fail them.
Oh, you said you lost people.
I did lose people, but I didn't fail.
Guess they didn't care too much about him. They're like, that guy.
Don't worry, we're gonna find out.
Unless you were trying to get Axie decent pilot, then in that case, all power to your domain.
From Sol, the ship TNZNs. Tightly nested.
Getting the full money too.
Nice. You go with money or rep?
I haven't gotten to a rep one yet. Here's a rep one.
Wait, all three of them, or however many you took, they don't all give you a reputation option?
No,
So took a bunch of junk missions.
Well, I took some that were high paying too.
So did I, but they all had reputation as an option. I did grab one though, because it said rarity 2 for materials, so I figured that was probably pretty good.
Some were influence, some are cash.
Yeah, influence is reputation.
No, influence and reputation are different. The star is reputation. I'm really not sure what influence does.
Okay, well apparently I'm wrong. Influence is not rep.
We're gonna find out.
Charlie Romeo Echo.
Influence is for background simulation.
From Mustangs.
You must submit a request before landing.
Even my background simulation.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into touchdown on landing pad 3. Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Oh, okay.
What am I sticking to? Once you build your Federation rep, always grab reps.
I was just grabbing what I could that were like high paying /rep. It was
incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Do you want the Corvette? Or do you want reputation? Sorry. Do you want the Corvette? Do the reputation. If in doubt, take cash or Matt's rep still goes up, just slower. Yeah, the only time I'm grabbing Matt's if it says like tier 2 rarity or if it's one of the things that I need to upgrade like currently.
Alright, back to Saul.
Landing operation complete. Power down your engines. Good to have you, Commander.
There's no need to scan me, officer.
Alright, so mission board, you.
There's no phases to fighting another pilot.
Here we go.
Sadly, there aren't many surface acts nowadays.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am at King Rep with the Empire and Admiral with the Federation.
So how do you know what faction it is for?
Well, Mustang, I counter that with your mother.
What?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Get a couple surface CZS when Kosiho shows up. Probably on the Jovian moons and such.
So I'm guessing filtering by reputation, the best ones are going to be at the top.
Message from Mustangs.
Bro, get me a tape.
I mean, I can't FA off to save my life with my basically default KBM binding. But hey, pulling a reverse key with 6 mod shard was hilarious.
The mod chat grinds.
Let's see if I get hyper-addicted on the way in.
I think they're here for something on Triton.
So I mean, I'm just cordial with that one. I mean,
Raxla is on Triton, LOL.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is very exciting.
Message.
Prove me wrong /S.
are you okay over there, Sniper?
Yeah. Like I said, if anything, it's exciting doing this because, you know, you never know if you're gonna get hyper addicted or not. And it keeps you on your toes. It's not like just running the numbers to kill pirates or mine.
Worth mentioning on this
It
patrol.
says that.
Got a
I still don't want to
commander in
fight
the
them.
I don't see why you don't want to find them. It's not that bad.
I'm not ready yet. Clearly. I lost 3 passengers on that last run. Their souls are gonna haunt me for years.
Well, best thing to do is avenge them.
Hey, space sphincters! Get on over here.
Activity in the area. We'll start another suite. It's like /
I got a message for you.
to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Let's see. For level 4. Doesn't say how many people though.
Nothing on the scanners.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
They got pulled in the sky, haha.
If a
But don't
Thargoid
worry,
arrives
they
now,
will
we'll
get
have
picked
some
up by
backup.
other plays who are doing search and rescue.
Not if the space sphincter gets to him first.
Nothing on the scanners. Keep an eye out for non-human activity.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then I'm going to jump over, make our money, and we'll be good.
I'm more curious on where the Thargoids came from, what they got against us, and like seriously, like I get the whole they sent like 5 Titans and whatever, but like you would think they'd have a way of like reproducing or something to make more Titans or something.
Nothing for a while.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We know why they're here though. To hyperdict innocent ships and destroy them. For no reason.
Nothing on the scanners.
Yeah, I can see my house
Keep
from
an
here.
eye out for non-human activity.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
One thing that
Yeah,
is
they
known
bullied
is
me.
that they like to bully other species.
Did you catch fucking DeLacy's statement about the Python Mark II?
I've been playing for a while, but can't afford engineering a Guardian yet, so XMFC it is.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Arrives now, we'll have some backup. Right, Commander? They whip **** out a humanoid species called Guardian long time ago. They think we humans are the same.
Uninfected acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station law and enjoy your stay.
Nothing for a while. Hope it stays that way.
Apologies, Commander. Transmitting pad location now.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
They can't believe we wiped them out, and one last
Let's see here.
What, it's just
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The thing that is known is they likely bully other species. They wiped out humanoid species called the Guardians a long time ago. They think humans are the same. They can't believe we wiped them out. And one last Titan is left. They sent us, but they will come back in numbers. You a tape.
no Thargoid activity in the area.
That wants me. One of the Thargoids. It'd be cool to tame one. I definitely join, the scientist race and, just like, alright. We'll research, study them, become one of them.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
I mean, you're bugged.
Well, I've got something I can't pay off. So, I have outstanding fines. but I'm going to the administrative contact.
Oh, wait a minute. You said you're a criminal?
Apparently. And the only way I know
so
to fix it is to leave and come back.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alloy Sniper, you're a criminal because of the passengers.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I'm not going to rise now, we'll have some backup. Getting interdicted right away. Command Soul is new.
What's going on? What did I do?
next time,
Commander. I better not go.
No fires.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Players to be sitting outside the station to blow us up for the lulls.
Resume ships be waterways. Currently, someone hogging the large landing pad on the rescue ship.
Speaking of that, tomorrow we will be doing Star Citizen to do time for my introduction.
Oh no, not again. We've got another Gargoyle incoming.
For you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Cover your passengers in the escape pod. No, I'm good.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Visit Earth and see where you live. That's one of the big ones. Don't want to mess with that one. Adios, passengers. I can't use my ECM until I actually charge up my drive.
Alright. Oh, you look busy.
No, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Hull integrity 78%.
Going back out.
Good luck.
Keep them busy.
Negative.
Keep them busy so I can get out there, you know.
I'm not gonna have any people by the time this is over. I'm gonna roll up with a broken cargo bay like, huh?
What?
Where's all the people?
They're urging you to go back to that. I don't know if that is wise.
Yeah. People, huh? The people you talking about, they're gone.
Which, you know, it begs the question, like, say you wanted to go back, you really need somebody in a fighter to be with you or something like that, because it doesn't seem like you can really slow down and scoop them up.
definitely.
There are probably some, like, you know, big deal players out there. They're like, oh yeah, no, I turn and swoop them up on the way all the time because, you know, I'm Apex. That was an IQ like that. I know.
So my thing is, I can't do it unless. So the ECM only works in Super Cruise apparently. You have to be spooled up to use Super Cruise. So I don't know how.
No, ECM works. So basically, you just hold it down. And once
it says I have to be in Super Cruise. I'll be used in Super Cruise.
Super Cruise was using it.
I'll lose. Good for you. Mine says it only works in Super Cruise, so I don't know what to tell you.
What you have is you have it on the same firing group as like the sensors. Since you're not in Super Cruise, you can't use the sensors.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Yeah, you can switch modes and stuff like that.
Just can't have hard points out though.
It's a combat thing.
Adios, you stupid bugs. We'll be back.
Don't ONT. Wish me luck.
Engage.
Let me be lucky once.
I'm already dipping out.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
This time.
Yeah, I must have had it on my first firing group and I didn't realize it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let me be lucky on my first jump.
I made it all the way over there like twice. It's just coming back this time I got attacked.
Did not luck out this time either.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Yeah, I know.
Incoming wing message from
you.
Mustangs.
We're lost all passengers.
Ah, I got some passengers. What are you talking
We're
about?
now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Hey, I never guarantee them a safe passage. I just guarantee that
Mustangs.
I might, you know, save a few.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I got 2 of them on me.
Oh yeah, I did too. The interceptors are the ones that you really gotta watch out for. So the big flower ones, if the little UFO dudes honestly aren't too bad at all.
4, 3.
Jumping to core Sys Sector DL-Y
I don't think I've actually had the opportunity to see a Hydroid yet. Unless Mustang or someone else has shown me one before? Possibly? I think it's been mostly interceptors though.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, I most definitely do.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Maybe not my ship, but I do want to see it.
Don't jinx it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, Sniper, technically your bigger jump range allows you to get from A to B without having to have as many opportunities to get interdicted.
I'm not gonna say that.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Surely the least amount of time you have to, you know, go like jump back and forth between systems, the less chance it is to be attacked.
Sounds like you have some new free crew members.
Incoming mission critical message.
We have reached our target destination. What next, sir? We were last in this system 22 minutes ago. This is our 4th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Just will make sure you're dead. Too powerful. Why? I don't want to fight a Hydra, but I want to see one to see what it is.
We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
Now we go nice and slow back to the station. Get over there, sniper.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Trying to be. I'm so close.
System chat, too much
Come
people.
on. There we go.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I made it out, and I don't think I lost anyone this time.
Yeah, I didn't lose anybody at all either.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
See, those people were quitters. They didn't hold on whenever the airlock opened up. They were quitters.
It's their fault they died, not yours.
Exactly. They signed the waiver that I was supposed to sit there and risk my life to take them from A to B. Any piece escaped the void?
Who knows? That's a very good question.
I'll let you know in a minute. I'm sure I lost about half my cargo.
I felt like that too, but it turns out I only lost 3.
Yeah, I'm sure I lost more than 3.
We've been assigned landing pad 7, Commander.
That's what happened.
Well, do you want me to count the red triangles, or do you want me to count the humans?
Well, you have a color scheme. I mean, the red could be the good ones.
Well, it has a triangle with an exclamation mark in the middle.
Those are good exclamation points. They're like, hey, look at all these. You saved us. Thank you. That's them, like, accounted for.
If I'm counting this correctly, I believe I'm at 10 out of 48. Mission successful. Good work, Commander. You've saved everybody.
Yeah, it's just them saying, hey, yeah, we're accounted for.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Completed 2 missions? You can grab 4.
Let's get those modifications and take the fight to the Thargoids.
Greetings, Commander. How may we be of service to you?
I just got my Yelp review in. This guy is happy, but he's dead. It said happy,
Incoming wing
deceased.
message from Mustangs.
Back to the fray for me. Good luck, guys.
Lower your ship into the sealed hangar and call the tower.
Nice, my Federation rank's almost maxed out.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What it says.
OMG sniper.
Incoming message.
Have you? Alright, so it says I'm Federation reputation friendly. Does that mean I can buy the cutter now?
No. That means you still gotta go that little sliver there, and you can rank up.
Commander Aroki Strangelove is online.
You have to be allied. You have to fully do that whole bar.
I'm basically allied with him, alright?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Commander, we have active
Too much grind
that will
left.
expire in the next 60 minutes.
But look how fast you got friendly up, you know. So there's that.
Yeah, you know, all you have to do is survive the Thargoid invasion.
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Now, on a side note, Sniper, you know how to repair your ship, right?
Yeah, I know to repair my ship.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Incoming wing message
So
from
underneath reputation, there is a rank. Your rank should be Rear Admiral.
So underneath the rep ***station, there is a rank. Your rank should be Rear Admiral.
Landing gear retracted.
Of course I repair my ship.
But you looked a little damaged there.
You know, to be honest, I was worse last time, and I didn't even, like, anyone did fall out of the ship. I think somebody died, but he was very happy when he died.
Are you sure you only lost like 3 people?
The first time? Yeah. Yeah, only 3. According to when I turned in.
Pretty sure I lost like half of the people in my list. I only had 2 missions completed.
Your list looked like over half.
There was some slight complications along the way. I didn't realize that I was clicking the button wrong. That, you know,
it happens.
I'll take the blame, you know. Pilot's still a little bit of a learning curve. Hey, I was taking the hits in though. I was bobbing and weaving through those laser beams.
You were giving it, yeah. You were giving as good as you could.
Commander Clover_Stang is online. 2 jumps remaining in our route. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This is we can work inside the station. They beautiful, some of them.
Core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Well, Sniper, is that how your interdiction went, or?
What?
It sounded like yours was struggling a little bit. Were you able to escape them relatively easily, or was yours much worse than mine?
To Luton 145-141.
Was easier, yeah.
With the first time.
First time, like I said, I only lost 3 people, so I only failed 1 of the missions. But yeah, no, I like, wow, like.
It sounded like you were having the fight of your life.
We're now 1 jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, boss. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
That was easy.
Jumping to
Sol. Right, so once we get to Admiral, then they'll basically start giving me all the good stuff.
Sure.
Basically give me a new ship that don't act like I'm the new Kirk of the universe.
I'm almost allied. Almost filled it. I was like 1 mission short, and I'm pretty sure it's because I took some. I wasn't paying attention. I was only going for red.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Mon Capitan? We were last in this system 11 minutes ago. This is our 5th time in this system. But 2 of those times we just passed straight through.
Oh, is it Independence?
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Instead of worrying about whether it was Federation or not.
Haven't really explored the.
It's a cool-looking place, Mustang.
I'm repairing my integrity too. Are you doing that?
I was close.
No. What do you think this is? This is the professional cabin here. We don't need to repair no stinging holes.
Can I please stop getting into
incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Get more coffee. Give me some minutes.
From Mustangs.
Gonna get some more coffee. Give me some minutes.
So I'm wondering if this is the fastest way to level up your Federation rank at the moment, because it doesn't really seem like it's too long to do these missions.
Because you're turning in so many missions with, you know, at the same time, yeah, it is faster. But close I found is doing ship scans, man. Scanning their ship logs and stuff. They pay well. They give great boosts. That's how I was originally doing it before this.
I have nothing on me, and I'm getting interdicted by other commanders.
Wait, how high are you in it?
I'm about to rank up a second time with the Federation.
It's 100%.
Incoming wing message from.
Best way to get allied with faction, then you can do missions that give you reputation.
Yeah,
ship greater than 450. It's not 100%.
So I'm like one mission away from getting my second rank up.
Only happened to me a few
Nice.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do like 2 or 3 more before I get to Admiral and
Get yourself
the
an
ship.
ECM. You will get interdicted.
Are you going to go for a Corvette?
Keep boosting.
The Cutter's
might
one
as
rank
well.
before that one.
Hold your ECM trigger until the missile loses lock. Keep doing that until your FSD cools.
I mean, I might as well.
Speed is no defense against science, sadly.
I absolutely hate interdiction.
See if I get hit on the way in again. I got hit on the way in and out.
But you got hit in both?
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Make your way to landing pad number 15.
Speaking of lucky, apparently we have a crime stat for trying to harbor those people off, and I got a crime stat for losing the people too, apparently.
You are a criminal now.
I am. The difference is, I'm just gonna rock it.
Blitz Gaming is online.
Speed is no defense. I've been evading fires just by
Hey, Mustang, how do I jettison the rest of my cargo here?
Speed is fine.
That seems cruel, but
I'm not
you
coming
do that?
back for those people.
I'm generally curious. Can you do that? I think you just cancel out the missions. In transactions on your one stream. You just cancel it out. They're gone. No use in fussing about it. Let's just cancel and move on.
I never saw those people. They don't know me. That this is not Commander Cretaceous here.
Oh, you mean that's my brother. You're thinking of my first cousin, Cretaceous. I'm Jurassic.
Landing operation complete.
Hey,
Powered
we're
after
on
engines.
dinosaur
Good
kick.
to
You
have
know how it
you,
is. You don't even want to meet my third cousin, Tyrannus Acid. He can be a real dick.
Greetings, Commander.
Versus
How
interceptors.
can we make your visit
Gotta
more
pay your
enjoyable?
fine.
Seem to help a lot.
You have to pay your fine.
Like 750 meters
And so you're gonna get a bounty. They're gonna be shooting at you again.
Way too quick.
No seats available. You said transactions?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, those are all the ones you failed. You're not just abandoning people, you're abandoning the mission.
I abandoned the mission. Never.
You need an abandon all button.
Well, now that I've wiped my conscience clear, give me the missions.
That's a good question. No, good. Apparently someone dying, as long as they're happy,
Incoming wing message
doesn't
from
count against
Mustangs.
you. As long as they were happy when they die, I guess.
And under storage.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So... it's not actually giving me any contracts here.
Just go to any station
Yeah,
and then run
you're a
to
wanted
V8
man.
86
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It says no cabins, but I don't have...
inventory, I think. Once you have passengers OFC.
I mean, you're already got a fine. You might as well just jettison them right there in the.
I already did.
Incoming message.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The advised voids have a hyperdiction blockade that will almost certainly grab
But you can only jettison cargo. I think not passengers.
Wait, you keep the slaves in cargo racks?
Out of Seoul.
Go to missions, choose passengers, then group missions.
Next to the missiles.
Commander Clover Stang has gone offline.
Why is that working?
These missions kind of poop. I mean, I know I'm saving people, but Jess.
Incoming.
Do I have to leave?
Yes, bro. That's how it's in the game. OMG.
I always get interdicted. I always escape untouched.
Guess I can try to launch and then come back in.
Pays more. Smiley face.
Died happy the advance of no window seats, they can't see the void outside.
Clear of the landing pad. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
If funds are bugged, you have to relog to pay them. Hey Glitz, how's it going?
For anyone looking to fight the
Okay,
voids,
turn you off.
try escorting players to the function detected. Clear pad approach immediately.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Starport instructions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Old times, slaves could turn into meat if you don't install life support. Wait, what?
I do trade mission 50 mil a mission, and that by.
Okay, Commander.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 8.
Enjoy the ride, Commander.
No need to follow them all the way to their destination.
If you lost passengers,
when they get jumped by the
If you lose passengers, you initiate fines.
Oh, that's what gets you a fine.
What?
Losing passengers in a hyperdiction. That gives you fines, apparently.
It's not my fault.
They say it is.
Again, lost passenger equals
Do
bad.
they?
Get fine.
And then someone just said, again, lost passenger equals bad, get good.
Deployed.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's like they know
That's
you.
why I've been telling you guys side with the Federation. They don't like people who use slaves like the Empire. Is this really necessary?
Well, I just
There's
woke up thinking they're doing
only
some evac
one.
missions for Max. That's a good idea.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
There's only one power that approves of slavery, and it's
So-
the old.
Wing message from Mustangs.
It's the old lady.
Will enhance your reputation with us and lead to more lucrative contracts in the future. One Titan left.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, I just
No,
got
no.
a TH
I'm gonna have to
system.
disagree. Hold on. I saw this. Where's my powers?
This war isn't over yet.
Yeah, see. Oh, yeah, I know. I get it. Blah, blah, blah.
We
blah,
have
blah.
left the wing. Commander.
Zamina. Yeah. For her,
Zamina.
it's all about the slaves. Yeah, Zamina Torval. She
It's a
even
very
gives you
normal
plus
sounding
50% increase in imperial slave commodity profits.
We're docked at Abraham Lincoln in Seoul.
Rome Archer.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate
He's not
Phantom.
giving you any bonuses to your slaves.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 26.43 light years.
Good luck, Boom.
There's a difference between not caring and actually approving, just so you know. Alright, here we go.
I have missions now.
Another successful delivery for the ship TNZNs. Tight and efficient. Claustrophobia is a
I
sign.
do! Haha! Alright, can you give me a group invite, Sniper? Or Mustang?
Yeah, incoming. I don't want to believe hot blue-haired chick is okay with slavery.
We have a team invite from Commander Mustangs.
One more station for
By the way, if you have a bounty, you have to log out to pay for it.
We're now in a wing with Commanders Sable
Yeah, I refuse to
122,
believe hot
Sniper
blue-haired
Wolfens,
chick is
and
okay with
Mustangs.
slavery.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No, I simp for purple,
I
okay?
knew you will simp for her.
Purple. Yeah.
Incoming
purple
wing
bitch.
message from
That's who I
Mustangs.
simp for. Yeah, don't lump me in with all the weebs, okay? I'm not like them.
I don't know if I want to work with this Mother Gaia person. They're over there making me spend the most money to get everything back.
Weird. The vines disappeared without me doing anything.
Alright, so that one takes reputation.
Brew, how am I gonna kill one scout in a threat level 8 and the other 2 just immediately run?
What?
Yeah.
Chicken bone, lucky, lucky chicken bone, lucky, lucky
Sniper.
chicken bone.
So let's see here. I have
Yes.
10,000, 20,000, 40,000,
Yeah.
60,000, 60,000, and
Oh, yeah.
300 for my fines and bounties.
Yeah, this sounds like you're taking a loss on that run. I'm not gonna lie. Chicken bone, lucky, lucky chicken bone, lucky, lucky chicken
hold
bone.
on about your whole chicken bone thing. How do I fix this thing where it's claiming I have people in my storage?
Incoming wing message from
No,
Mustangs.
it didn't work. The chicken bones were not lucky.
Your right panel, and then click on Codex. There is a lot to learn there from all the empires, and even the Thargoids.
More cargo space and better resilience. That's a
Yeah, I'm aware.
Trying to type, just scroll over, please. Thank you. So if you head to the right panel and click, Mustang, how do I get the rest of the people out of my ship? So I have these triangles here, but it won't let me.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh boy, there's two of them.
Or abandon them, and then disembark them in the station.
Can't disembark. There is no disembark.
In all factions.
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Maybe structural elements? That could possibly be it?
Oh no!
There we go. It was under structural elements, actually.
Incoming
If that ever
wing
happens
message
to you.
from Mustangs.
You have no passengers in your ship.
50 mil missions area, even with high rep asterisk issue.
So grab you.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Abraham Lincoln Space Traffic Control. Be advised that threats or aggressive actions against any vessel in this zone will not be tolerated and will be countered with extreme.
And to accept that, so we want reputation.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
50M is really rare. Gonna come back.
Oh my god.
What?
Just as I got her going.
Did you get attacked?
Yeah.
Core Dynamics, Quebec, Juliet, Delta 02, be advised traffic 12 o'clock, 3 kilometers headed towards you.
Just as I started to charge, they freaking hit me and disabled it.
For the soul jump to take a while. Plus the sun got a bit greenish.
If you want to continue flying straight into the traffic, feel free. But recommend you deviate 10 degrees right. Traffic is 1
You just missed being high predicted. You got high predicted.
Here we go.
Elm foul.
Bro avoided the high prediction how?
Happened to me on my
Come
way
on.
in.
Come on.
Incoming mission critical message.
Had the same happen. I think the server is having a hard time with Odyssey and DRS.
I had the green sun jumping out of a hyperdiction.
You have the sniper. Hey, Sparrow.
I have no idea.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
You got your vulture? Nice.
Unless they don't bother on way in because seats are empty. Don't forget your limits for side high predictions, I guess.
Clear of the landing pad. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Landing gear retracted.
We're doing phase 4 tomorrow on Star Citizen. If you're wanting to join us.
ECM can destroy cargo hatch breakers. Do you offer taxi service on your combat ship?
You survive, Sniper? You good?
So far.
Nice. You got
God
this.
damn it! Every time.
Does the solar high prediction work the same way as normal high prediction? Works for me.
Yeah, phase 4 should be involving cargo.
Every time they disable my freaking FPS.
Frameshift drive charging.
Assuming it works though, I've heard some mixed things about it.
Not even the
Guess I was
missiles
having
that are the
some
problem at
issues.
this point. It's
All clear.
every time I
Hope
get
to see you
close to
again,
fully
Commander.
charging, one of the interceptor rushes in and disables it.
Yeah, those little alien life forms they shoot at you is kind of hard to avoid.
I just got into Seoul with a hastily put together crate. First time fighting Xenophage.
My turn for high prediction now. Bring it on, you alien scum.
Yet another cargo interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Skipper.
See him out?
God, stop!
So gotta wait for a cooldown to end. Charging up. So his reinforcements are here. So deployed, so let's go and pull you out. Ship, we got this. Yeah.
Hull integrity now at 78%.
Reload quicker. One out. Reload another one.
Oh, you did.
I'm able to shake that one. All right, come on, game.
Incoming mission critical message.
There goes that one. Possibly. Can't put in enough effort to survive.
So, here's the deal. Here's what I figured out. Aside from that little bit that loves to freaking get you with electricity, that's not the problem.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
It's the missiles. Okay? They're firing hatch breakers.
Cannot comply.
Missiles are not my issue, but okay.
And that's where the ECMs come in. You know, those also, they basically work on missiles and they work on hatch breakers. Torogoid hatch breakers. So, what I've noticed is when they both fire missiles or hatch breakers at you, you can actually see how far to charge, because once they turn blue on your compass, you can disable it.
As soon as it says
You don't even
incoming,
have
you
to
can just
fully
charge it up all the way and it automatically knocks it all out. What do you mean?
But if they're coming in really fast, like the hatch breakers tend to do, just holding it until they turn blue and letting it go.
But I've just been flying around until now.
Like I said, the only problem I've been having since figuring that out is the damn interceptor that just shoots right up on you and starts hitting you with electricity. That right there. Especially when you're so close to charging and knock out your FSD. That sucks.
Just a little bit more. You got this ship. Sayonara, you little alien scum.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Figure I actually grabbed a mission that only had 2 people in it, and I'm pretty sure that the hole that broke happened to have the 2 people that were in that one mission.
Well, hull breaking spaces, from what I've seen, really only cause them to die, and deaths do not count against you. Only losing them.
Okay, well I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, but you did lose. I mean,
Jumping to LHS 337.
You did get your cash because I saw them like get dumped out.
The goal was not to get shot.
And hull breaches will get them killed, but the deaths still. You can still complete the mission.
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
And no, I'd rather fail a mission than have to go back and try to scoop them up. That's dangerous. Sorry, you're on your own, buddy.
You're going to get dealt with tonight. You're going to have all the crime stats in the world.
Frameshift drive charging.
What did Spork say? Oh yeah, needs of the many, and all that.
I got ECMs. I was using them.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, 2.
Jumping
2
to core sys sector DL giggity.
Or I put 1 on primary and 1 on secondary. So I can fire them off separate from each other.
But you're using 2 ECMs?
Yeah, 2 ECMs.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
I have 1 set for primary and 1 set for secondary, just in case they fire off separately. Like sometimes they fire their missiles at the same time and one will do it, but a couple of times one will fire and then another will fire it like 5 or 6 seconds after, while it's recharging.
Technically, we are doing legal work, Sparrow. It's just the fact that we're having to save criminals along the way as well. Then if the people get dumped out whenever the aliens attack us, well, we get a crime stat for abandoning humans. So it all sort of just like works together.
Incoming
Who'd have thought saving humanity would be so criminal?
Well, this is the
sure
system
Sci-Fi
we
did.
wanted to visit.
Point defenses work on the Goid hatchbreakers?
We were last in this system
right now,
28 minutes ago.
some
This is our
saying
5th
yes,
time
some
in this
saying
system,
not so
but
much.
one of those times we just passed straight
let's
through.
flip a coin on that one.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade
ECMs
emissions.
definitely do work
We
on
may
it.
find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
I haven't had a hatch break-in yet.
So what you're saying is you've been getting lucky.
What?
Getting lucky.
Maybe, or maybe I'm getting good noob. Definitely one or the other. I can say that I did see what appeared to look like a limpet go flying past my windshield at one point, and it had a red trail instead of a blue one.
We don't have limpet, Sniper.
What?
We don't have any limpets. What do you mean?
No, I saw a limpet go after I ECM'd. I saw what looked like a limpet go flying past my windshield, and it had a red trail instead of ours that have like a blue trail. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're shooting them.
I think the aliens are shooting alien limpets.
Alien hatchbreaker limpets, yeah.
You sure?
Yes, because everybody's talking about Goy hatchbreakers. Even MJ
Due
just
to some
mentioned.
unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination.
Yeah, but no one's talking about limpets.
Hatchbreakers are limpets.
Are they?
Yeah. You ever, when we're fighting pirates, seen the message, hatchbreaker attached, foreign object attached? That's a hatchbreaker limpet.
I don't think I ever noticed that.
You will. Oh, you will.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Done. I'm ready now. Oh,
wait, so have you tested this whole dual ECM setup yet?
Yes, yes, I have. It's better to put them on the same firing group, but one is a primary, one is a secondary.
Yeah, figure that.
And try to remember which one we used last. Because it does get awfully hectic when you're trying to get away from it.
I bet.
Details.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'm becoming a big deal here. People are starting to know me.
Start this again.
They're starting to know me.
Everyone's knowing me. No. It's been on screen 3 times so far that I've seen. Forward object attached. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't remember seeing that whenever we're fighting pirates.
Yeah. MJ saw it, yeah. When it says forward object attached.
I mean, I saw that against the Thargoids. I've just never seen it against the pirates that I remember.
Oh yeah. No, they'll definitely hit you. Back when my windshield got busted, I was getting hit a lot with that.
I've still never had a windshield crack either.
Yeah, well, I can tell you for a fact that happens. My poor anaconda was the first one to go down, all because of a windshield. Not because the ship was destroyed, but because I died. No, I mean, come on. I should be able to go in.
Just because they use speed tape on airplanes in real life doesn't mean you should be able to in a space cape.
All I'm saying is, just because my windshield broke and I died doesn't mean they couldn't have just taxied my ship on into the station. I was right next to the station trying to get through the mail slot when it happened. They should have just taxied it in and let me pay the fee to get the windshield repair and not make me buy a whole new ship. That's where they get you.
Speaking of that, I don't know if anyone's ever tried or used them, but I don't recommend using Breeze Airways as a air service.
It's an airplane company?
Yes.
Were they using duct tape on their planes?
It got to the point to where it was just getting unsafe to work there and I just quit working. I actually slit my hand up open on a water crate because of it. I don't know if the camera can even pick it up. I might be able to. Maybe. Oh yeah, the like the inside where people would store like their cargo and stuff, they would have like duct tape in some of the compartments. Not all of the airplanes were bad, but there was a few of them that were bad. to the point to where like the metal trim that's supposed to be, you know, like flat and, you know, actually like holding on to everything, that was like poking up for no reason. They didn't actually spend the time to like hammer it down to like make it smooth. And then there was even times where two of the airplanes when I was working there and it was like that. I went on break for like winter vacation or Thanksgiving, I can't remember which one. This was like last year. And I came back and that exact same airplane was there again and it still had the exact same fire alarm like hanging down. Like no one even put like roads in it. And after that I was like, alright, I'm done. Last thing I need is sit there and have this conscience. I want no part of that. Kill somebody one day like that. Or someone's gonna have all their cargo like ripped open in half. Yes, if you're a tall person, I don't recommend airports to work at. You flying much, Sniper?
We've been assigned landing pad 7, Mon Capitan.
Alright, let's see how many missions we actually successfully done. I think I failed one mission, and the rest should be fine. I think Mustang fell asleep on us, Sniper. Unless he's still doing his coffee break.
I just wish that targets won't destroy anything insane. I haven't had a single run where I haven't been high-predicted. Luckily, I haven't lost anyone. This asterisk is quite
okay, so here's what I'm looking at. My rank recruit is 100%, and my rank outsider is 100%, so I think I'm ready to rank up in both Empire and Federation.
Okay.
I could be reading it wrong.
Docking successful. Engines
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But I am 100% allied with the Federation.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What did I miss?
Oh, I did 6 missions. You fools, you don't need to actually survive.
So I know I'm definitely ready to rank up again from recruit on Federation. But I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight.
Why?
Because it's about time for me to go to bed.
Commander.
Is it like a whole ordeal to rank up or something?
In the next 60 minutes.
It's a mission. Like, I think to become a recruit, I had to defeat 10 pirates.
I don't think I've done any of those then.
No, you'll notice it because there'll be like a little chain icon on the mission.
Incoming message.
Today's
Don't
cruise includes
reputation those.
aliens.
What?
Oh, well, it's too late. I know I'm 4 seconds behind. But on the Independence, reputation is pointless. You don't get anything for it. Like, there's no way to rank up with the with them.
So Independent Rescue Coalition don't do reputation for them, is what you're saying?
Yeah, you might as well take the money. For Independence, you might as well take the money.
Well, apparently you can't take the materials. It won't let me.
Oh, maybe you already maxed out on those. I don't know. Take the money because reputation with Independence don't really give you much in the way of ships or weapons or anything like that. Not like the Empire and Federation do.
Checking power distribution efficiency.
Copy that.
Bottom 1%.
Incoming message.
We got room glitz. I think one of our people fell asleep earlier.
Potential risk of overload.
Acknowledged. Rerouting power flow around it.
We have no missions at the moment, Commander.
Ranks and reputation will stack up in the background. You can seek out the rank missions at your leader.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So don't feel the need to stop doing this and go do a ranking mission, because even though it's not showing it refill, in the background another meter is filling for you. So basically you could technically, if you did this long enough, you could literally do all of your rank missions one after another and go all the way up.
Huh.
Yeah. You're still gaining the next rank in worth of reputation, even though you don't see it.
A new time trial event at Spark's Voyage. Sounds like a blast.
Who is the party leader?
Brutal, I guess. I'm excited to try it. It's a great way to practice flaving. I've been working on my
That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, it's not me, because I just joined back. Well, I guess worst case scenario, me and Mustang can always start a new party. You said you're getting off, Sniper?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook something to eat and I'm going to bed.
Relog into the private group. Nice.
Oh, 7 Rescue Ship Cornwallis. This is Astro Gator Tours Flight 682 requesting a dock.
Have you done these missions before, Glitz? Going back and forth between Seoul and Cornwallis?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sniper's getting off, and we probably should open up the group slot since Sable's asleep.
Astro Gator Tours out.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Thank you, Mustangs.
Good night, Sniper.
Or maybe
Something else I've been doing on these hyperdictions, because I'm not actively pursuing and fighting something, I'm running away. I don't even pay attention to what's going on through the viewport. I'm literally only watching the compass.
Setting course for Seoul. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
As possible.
Not just 48 of the system's biggest losers.
So, you know, I'm not just angling Y and X, but I'm also angling Z, so that way all I see is their dot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, you know, just use your thruster and try to go forward as much as possible.
Yeah. But if I see one that's like up above me, you know, a line going up, and it's like halfway up the compass, then I angle down and make sure that dot is all the way back again. It does help, but on that last run, though, they were dicks.
Oh, this is where you can get the heat sinks.
All right, back to Seoul. Later, CMDRS.
They sell the Thargoid Pulse Neutralizer. Counteracts Thargoid shutdown technology when used within proximity.
Mustangs, will that help? Because that might keep them from shutting down our freaking FSD. Do we want one of those?
You know what grind my gears.
I need this caustic sink launcher too.
You know, the thing is,
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm not getting hit with any caustic attacks.
That counts their EMP.
No, when we're fighting Thargoids. Oh, that just counters the EMP. Okay, so that's combat stuff.
Isn't there EMP what's shutting down our FSDs?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You need to pull shutdown when in combat.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I don't know.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
A single missile on that last run, but that damn electricity attack kept shutting down my FSD.
Alright, so that means I need to get my combat ship over here then. And get those couple upgrades too.
You know, you could just buy it and transfer.
No files
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What do you mean?
That electricity is shutting down all modules if it's Glee's attacking you.
Could be. Gleeves. I don't know what a Gleeve is. If it looks like a space anus, then yeah, it's probably Gleeve.
Drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We need more module reinforcements for that to counter it.
Yeah, I don't think I have any module reinforcements, I'll be honest.
Ready to engage.
But since you mentioned it, maybe that would help.
Jumping to
You can
LHS
buy something that's
336.
high and store it here, and then when you're back at LHS 20 or wherever your combat ship is, you can literally just have it transferred to that station.
Incoming wing
Instead of having
message
to
from
haul your
Mustangs.
fighter out here.
Yeah, best way is to farm mats for engineering.
Thrusters. I have 5As, so.
Warning. Frameshift
2 jumps remaining in our route.
non-safety limits.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary
Module
composites here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did we ever figure out who the leader was?
Hello?
Who?
Hold on. Hello?
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton
Break it?
145-131.
No, just random chatter. Someone said hello, Sniper Wolfens.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm thinking people are starting to know me out here.
No one's knowing you. That was just the games, and they're trying to butter you up.
I'm becoming a big deal.
We're now 1 jump from Seoul.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't bother supercharging here,
So yeah, I
Skipper.
could dump my
Our next jump in the
planetary
route is within our
vehicle
standard FSD jump range.
I could put in some module reinforcements.
Good,
I get a
yes.
4D.
4,
Jumping to Seoul.
2, 1.
A 4D on there.
We have
That
left
might
the
work.
wing, Commander.
These, though, they would chill.
Still thinking we should do this in a beluga.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Imagine how brown the dude who first got hyperdicted.
We were last in this system 20 minutes ago.
I wonder how many people you'd be able to save in one mission.
But 3 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
I invited you guys to a new team, by the way.
Commander Glitz Gaming has just joined the wing.
Sure you don't want to do one more run, Sniper?
No. If I do one more run, it'll be one more run, and then it'll be 4:30, and then there will be nothing for me to eat. I gotta think with my stomach this time, not my heart.
And you could put food in the oven, and then you could do one more run while you cook.
You can't put popcorn in the oven.
Even better, you put it in the microwave. That's a 2-second job.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I'm up here on the
Commander
third floor,
Sniper Wolfens has gone offline.
trying to do one more. It's gonna burn.
It's not gonna burn.
It's gonna burn.
No. You'll be fine. Scrape it off.
You can't scrape burn off of popcorn.
You can't.
It's not toast. It's not toast.
Are you the kind that scrapes the burnt crust off a toast?
Off toast? It depends. I mean, if it's black, you better believe I do.
My first was in a DBX in Colsack, but that was a friendly.
Why not
What do you
just
think
get another
bread
piece
just
of
grows
toast?
on trees?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It grows on the floor, and still, it's a waste. It's waste.
Is it though?
Yeah, I have very good grandparents who taught me not to be wasteful.
Teach you to feed ducks.
Initiating proximity checks and preparing for
No, you don't give ducks bred.
Pad 6. You are
Because it's not good for them,
enjoy the ride, Commander.
Don't give them sourdough either.
Fine.
Listen, when I was 7 years old, staying at my grandparents' house for the summer, we had meatloaf on Sunday, and on Monday we had soup, which was the meatloaf and some other vegetables that were in the refrigerator, and you put it in a pot and they boil it all together, and that was soup. And on Tuesday we had soup. And on Wednesday I came, I said, Grandpa, what's for dinner? And Grandpa said, soup. And I said, soup again? We just had soup. He said, come here for a second. And he's like, what, Grandpa? And all I felt was a sharp sting across my right cheek. And he said, we're having soup tonight. And I said, soup, yum, I can't wait. And he said, good boy. And yes, there was a big old handprint on the side of my face.
What does this have to do with ducks?
He taught me at a very young age, don't waste food.
Feeding animals isn't a waste.
Yes, it is. Especially if you're feeding ducks white bread that can make them sick.
Or you feed it to them in moderation.
Don't you work for the Parks Department? You should know this. You should be running up to those kids and saying, hey, stop giving them all that bread. Hey, so before you take too many missions, go up to the top.
We don't know for certain if this
And, and select everyone but that independent person.
You said what now? Everyone but independent?
So select everyone but the independent.
Wait 3 more years.
So, like, you're gonna grab the missions, and then click on everyone that's not independent, just the Federation people. What that'll do is it will highlight just their missions, and you don't have to worry about that stupid independent guy giving you missions, and that'll waste your space.
So I love how I filter for reputation, and like half of these aren't even for reputation.
It them's the breaks.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Picking up more evacs at Daedalus. Depends what Kosijo does to Seoul next week.
Why is my hole still having issues? Do I have to relog again?
But yeah, with your color scheme, the thing is, like, if it's a really good reputation boost, like a 3+, it's yellow, but all of
We
your
have left the wing,
reputations are showing
Commander.
as yellow, so it's hard to see which one.
Taking a break, are we?
Hold on, I had to relog.
But yeah, when looking for them, you want those red missions with reputation, because they'll probably fill, like, they're probably full reputation boosts. Very nice.
The Zeno. The last
Zeno.
The name of the last type.
A rabid dog.
Alright. Sucked all these. Yeah, I do. You said yellow one? What are you talking about?
So you see how on your reputation, all your rewards are.
We have a
are
team
listed as
invitation
yellow?
from Commander Glitz Gaming.
So for mine, they're white, but the really good boosts are yellow.
You really did start really recently.
For
What are you talking
reputation.
about?
So as you're looking at the list of missions, you see the little star and how it's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me they're white, but the really good ones are yellow. Yours, they're all yellow. It's your color scheme.
Still using it beyond.
It'll be fine.
So I'm not sure what color.
Why is that still
really,
damaged? I don't
additional boost is for you.
understand.
Yeah, and they've packed in a lot of explorer-friendly features.
Just try autofilling.
I want to know why. Like, I repaired everything, so I shouldn't have any issues with it. But it's still showing red. I don't.
Have you repaired the modules?
Yes. 3.
What if you go into the outfitter,
Weird.
store the module, and then pull it back out?
It's okay to use FA on with Axe multi-cannons, but you will
Maybe
run
the-
into a damage cap.
Other ships are in line.
I think it's the smaller one, so.
My ship took heavy damage.
Missing escape pod.
Before it's fixed. Oh, repairs are
Damn
finished.
FA caps you are damaged. D.
Maybe you gotta refill it.
Did it refill it?
Yeah, it says it's missing an escape pod, so.
Yeah, hold on,
maybe you
Mustang.
gotta refill the- Go along the side.
It's okay to use FA on. FT.
Yeah, apparently it was this thing. You do have to refill it.
There you go.
Well, it's a different experience, okay.
Now you know.
Until my herders come.
Yeah.
Target time FA off.
Knowing is half the battle.
Actual damage leaping.
So now we gotta go back inside here, you.
Commander Glitz Gaming has just joined the wing.
You know what G.I. Joe says?
Shoot 'em
Hey
all.
kid,
May God sort them out.
I'm a computer.
Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
That says, I'm a computer.
Good to know.
Understood. Confirming biosensor functionality. Await calibration results.
Alright, that's more like it.
Plus accent are not good against higher interceptors. I slam my ship face.
See, I feel like influence is in the same category as reputation.
It's not. It's a separate bar.
No, but it keeps
Again,
popping
I'm
up in the same, like, spot.
That's how Callisto Protocol started. Anybody need
I want to say influence may, being that a faction will take your side in a conflict more easily. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so basically that's for the weekly reset. So whichever faction has the most influence on the weekly reset, they will gain control of the station.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So if you really wanted, like, for instance, there's two people at Ohm City that I'm a big deal. They know me. Full green, past cordial, all the way maxed out. If I want to keep that person in control of the station, one of those two, I would be boosting influence on all my missions.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, the highest influence at the end of the week, when they do the reset, they get control of the station for the next week.
The one thing I did notice is that the hunters didn't target them.
All these missions are like very little people.
That is what influence does.
Sucks we don't get any merits for this.
26? Alright, so we're slowly starting to fill up.
Thanks to that massive counterattack. The pilots came through big time.
And so yeah, here, I don't really think one of them being in control of the station matters right now with the whole Thorgoid thing going on.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we'll probably never have access to go back here for quite a while.
As much ranking as we're doing with Federation, yeah, we will definitely have our sole permit.
Think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's based on. Is
I don't think so, because that means you would already have to be in Seoul to have a permit for Seoul. And that doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, I've only ranked up to recruit. I haven't like gone past that, so.
No Thargoid activity in the area.
Yeah, but I mean, if you didn't have access to it, and we have temporary access to it, it'd be impossible to get here because you would have to be here to get the access to it.
So they gave everybody temporary access to do this. But what we're doing is speeding up our reputation with the Federation, so when it's over, we should be able to keep it. When it stops being temporary...
Clear the landing pad and regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Landing gear retracted.
She sounds tense.
How they try to sit there and give me a speeding ticket. You know who I am?
They don't know who you are. You're not a big deal. You neither have leather-bound books, nor does the inside of your ship smell like rich mahogany.
Yeah.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3
The sole permit you will need to get to Petty Officer.
Till next time, Commander.
So if we keep grinding these until it's over, we should be able to hit Petty Officer. Be able to come and go as we please.
Frameshift drive charging.
Med rank is available all over the place, and not just here. Yeah, but I think this is a relatively easy task though to rank it up. I think that's what Sniper's trying to get at.
Oh yeah.
Jumping to LHS 337.
By literally going from one place to you go from A to B. You're turning in 5 and 6 reputation missions at once. There's just that whole hyperdiction thing that screws up.
Speaking of the devil.
Yet another Targoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Mon Capital.
I think you should have like a panic button, you know, like a override, cooldown, risk it. Steve, now would be a great time for you to go online, buddy.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so what's like the fourth rank is Petty Officer?
You're rank 3 right now? Is that in your rank 3 right now?
I have to wish to be rank 3, but yes. But like I said, right now it's still in the background. It is still adding to the next rank. So like I don't have to stop and rank up and come back. I can just keep doing this when it's all said and done. Even if it kicks me out, I can do 2 missions and be
Shields online.
yeah, you let me get Petty Officer. Okay. Chief Petty Officer, you're the federal assault ship. That's going to be a while. It's rank 12.
It's like rank 12? Yeah, a little bit.
But I mean, look how fast you ranked up. Just doing like 5 or 6 up.
Frameshift drive
That's
charging.
not runs, so I think this is tomorrow for whatever shenanigans you got planned.
Oh, we'll probably try to do our phase 4 on Star Citizen. We've already done so many other phases, we may as well finish it out. And that it works.
And hey, if we're winning, start talking about
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Now we're fine.
Incoming
bit more. You got the ship. And once again, we escape. Alright.
3, 2, 1, engage.
That was my most successful one. I didn't even lose people that time.
Frameshift drive charging.
In doing group transports, but
Yeah. We're still safe. Look at that.
is not enough.
When they shoot the missiles, hold down the fire button to use your ECM. I've been using my ECMs.
4.
Am I doing it too late or something, Mustang?
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
So I guess right now it's mostly for like reputation wise, but compared to like actually like fighting the Thargoids, this doesn't really pay too well compared to like the actual combat part. Buy another cutter, flexing my reputation and money. How much is the cutter? So the problem is zones go in Super Cruise. If you go into Super Cruise, it will take time to get it into it to make sure to jump to other systems. I mean, charge the hyperdrive.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
200 million.
Where did I just end up at? Reason why?
Even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
There is about 200 mil for stock version. You probably want to have 5 or so mil stored up for kitting it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is the cutter better than the anaconda? You're going to Super Cruise before you jumped. If an interceptor is close to you, it will mass lock you and your turning rate will be short.
Incoming mission critical message.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We were last in this system 23 minutes ago.
Oh, let's see with this station.
But one of those times we just passed straight through. We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander, check.
They're in some areas worse than others. By the way, Glitz, you want to at least have an ECM scanner. Or ECM. Sorry. Oh, and Mustang, I can buy the caustic stuff for my combat ship and just equip them? Or do I have to fly my combat ship over here for it?
Anyways, is upgrading from Type 7 to Beluga worth?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Later on, what? You can equip them on this one if you want. This one I don't really have a need for the caustic shields or anything, but I need it on my combat ship.
With a beluga, you can extract the snobs.
I guess technically you can equip it in the modules that you're not using, then store it at the other place, and theoretically you should be able to pull it out.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You can buy it and store it here, but do I have to come back to the Cornwallis to actually put it on? Or is it stored for like all stations?
Doing Anaconda, and it's great.
Become the luxurious cruise liner you were destined to be.
I can transfer modules like you do ships? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Please remain stationary. Well, you can transfer it to a carrier if you want.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Landing pad 6, Commander.
Make sure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Got you, okay.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Only one station at a time, so you can transfer them in between.
So for research wise, obviously you said you want engine thrusters. Is there anything else that I should be focusing on combat wise?
Hope_O's_TBC is online.
Style costs.
Hello, Hope.
Docking successful.
You say?
Engines disengaged.
We are doing this Thargoid invasion if you want to join us.
What part of it are you doing?
Picking people up and dropping them off at the station.
Ah. Oh, by the way, have you joined the anti-Xeno private group?
I don't think so.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
There's a majority game for free private group, and there's the anti-Xeno initiative, which is one made by the AXI people. The reason I say it's majority ganker free is gankers tend to be kicked pretty quickly once they're found out. It's just so there's a way of allowing people to do anti-Xeno without issue.
Incoming message.
My cutter for hauling these days.
Alright, well now I can finally get ranked up to, I think, rank 2 in Federation.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
I'm currently running said missions myself. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of ship loadout are you running?
My Phantom?
Yeah. More particularly the utility.
Cutter is essentially a refinery station. All it's missing is a medium landing pad.
Let's see. This is just my exploration ship that I put an ECM scanner on, so I don't think I really have too much on it.
So you got an ECM, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
As long as you got the ECM. One of the things that could be quite useful, if you have the credits to do so, is the Type 8 has just recently came out now for credits. and it is honestly the best medium transport ship when it comes to both passengers and cargo.
I'm using a beluga, shielded, and I'm only getting very minor damage, and no passengers lost when I pass the voids.
I honestly love the little thing, but it's a nice little ship if you ever think of going for an upgrade that's more cargo moving specialized.
Can we please get revision of the clipper that lets the wings retract to fit on a medium pad?
I might have to try that someday.
Incoming message.
Because I had to go to work, all my passenger contracts have been cancelled, damn it. They're all miserable now.
Well, at least he didn't get like a whole bunch of fines for abandoning him out in space because the Thargoid attacked him.
Please don't, they don't even want to go to just that station. They just want to go to whatever is the nearest station. It's quite legit, please get off at the nearest station.
Hey, Control, this is fucking DeLacy, Delta Romeo Golf 03. What's the delay over there? We're still waiting to dock.
Almost to Rear Admiral. That corvette is so close I can test it.
Alright, so thrusters, hull, and power distributor.
Commander Hope Rose TBC has just joined the wing.
Are you still at the station? Could I possibly use you as a nav block?
Yeah, I'm at the
Incoming wing message
place to
from
drop him off at.
Does you know what nav blocking is? Or?
You must have. 07 Corvette is lovely.
Do you know what nav blocking is?
I do.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Clipper should be medium ship.
That's not good.
What?
Incoming wing message from
I am currently
Mustangs.
bugged out and reaching.
No, bro.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This is an interesting bug. We'll see what happens here.
I have yet to see any.
Well, they sell Guardian nanite torpedoes here.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Yes, that face.
I'm out of fuel now.
To solo this queue is
I have reached 1,300% heat.
They'll be fine. Let's brush it off a little bit.
1,500%?
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
We have a pad for you now. Sending you the details. Appreciated. Control.
Let's see, do you have anything better? Ooh, farseer. Boost, kinetic, thermal, explosive, but it's heavier.
Did you hear about the attack on Achilles Aerospace? Insane.
Yeah, how did they manage to get...
Which faction are you getting the 50 million people mission from, Glitz?
Incredibly sophisticated technology.
No survivors on either side. What a mess.
At least it didn't impact the scout drive production.
But security is on high alert now.
Get Shadow Boys.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I haven't found any yet.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Here we go.
And fully allied with them all.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Okay, so you're just doing reputation missions, gotcha.
It's not ATM, just taking missions.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
So you're using a Type 8 for this stuff?
Are you asking? No, I use an anaconda personally, but I accidentally sent my anaconda into a neutron star and I'm calling at 7% health and still 250% heat.
Incoming wing message from Blitz
Everything on my
Gaming.
ship is now broken.
That's the spirit.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I reached a total of 2000% heat accidentally.
So the problem is, Blood Raven, this is my exploration ship right now.
Holy shit, I had recovered.
Survive?
Foreshadowing exterior hull inspection.
I've survived on 3% hull. Do any of you happen to have a repair limpet?
Setting course for Groombridge 1618. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am cooked.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Now because of everything. I'm gonna do a quick reboot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Kill my ship in the process.
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, so currently this is my exploration ship. I might kit this ship out though for more of like the cargo runs like we're doing now. I don't know if I'll really get a Type 8 to do it though, but I feel like this ship I could probably turn it into something. Just for the time being, the main delay should be coming out next week for in-game purchasing, so I think I'm going to turn that one into the exploration one. And I might be able to turn the Phantom into a little bit more of like a beefy green ship. Almost got your butt handed to you. What happened to you, Mustang?
We're now 2 jumps from Sol. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you still at the station? Or...
No, I left it.
Okay. I need to land and repair quick.
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton 141.
It's called Tanner.
Rescue ship Cornwallis.
Cornwallis, there you go.
My super cruiser system broken. I'm on 2%.
Here, everyone was making fun of me for using Super Cruise Assist.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. Incoming wing message from Blitz Gaming. Incoming wing message from Blitz Gaming.
But that's it so far.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you found some of these 50 million cargo run missions, Hope?
And no, I haven't.
Jumping to Sol.
Are you guys doing power or because I've been doing passenger lobby.
I'm just doing passenger stuff. I'm not entirely sure what Glitz is going for. It's talking about something about 50 million mission though.
Don't put asterisk T on me.
Okay. Guts Megaforce and Jonas 14 are gankers. NVM not guts.
In the hang of this, you know, I really wish they decided to add ship materials in planets with clouds and vegetation like trees and grasses.
The issue we're trying to do... The issue with, like, I know you guys have played Star Citizen, but the issue we're trying to do, like, as much as I would also love ship interiors in this game, the issue we're trying to do it is that when they build a new ship in Star Citizen, they're thinking with the idea of ship interiors already. They're thinking of the idea of how big all the modules are going to be, how big this is going to be. They already have the basis of that. the internal building blocks of the ship before they do any of the exterior stuff. Because Elite never had the idea of doing that, you've got all these different modules, all these different utilities, all these different things that they've now got to try to find a way to get to fit in every ship, every module, every part.
IDT, there's cabins here though.
And if you look at like Type 6 and a Type 9, for example, they're two very, very different shaped ships. And it's hard to... It ends up being that thing of because they've not had that modular...
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
It's a task to do, because they essentially have to engineer...
We were last in this system 19 minutes ago. This is our 9th time in this system, but 4 of those times we just passed straight through.
Well, they could start with adding new ships with it and slowly working their way back.
Composites in this system,
Oh yeah, no,
Commander.
And to be honest, that's probably what they would do. The only slight issue is also looking at the scale of the ships. There are some ships that, honestly, I would not want a ship interior on, for example. The Imperial Cutter being one of them. The Imperial Cutter is already such an annoying ship to get from station on foot to ship because of the amount of distance you have to travel, because the station doors are always on the back of the pads, and the Imperial Cutter's entrance is on the front leg of the ship. So the thing that you have to go there and then you have to do a loop inside the ship, it's just like, if they do it, I hope they do the thing of giving you both a quick TP way into the passenger seat, like
Incoming wing message from Glitz
but
Gaming.
also a ship interior. Because I know that's one of the biggest, like, please don't people are having at the moment is the thing.
Basically, you just wanted to turn into Starfield. You can have the option of going in and exploring your ship, or just automatically go to your cockpit.
Yeah.
It went well.
Which, I mean, the architecture of this game, I feel like that would be fairly easy for them to actually code in.
And who knows, we might get a ship interior eventually. It's just... At the moment, I think they're wanting to do more of the actual, like, environment stuff first, before they're thinking of doing ship interiors.
Are they working on environments?
Like, did you hear what we're getting next?
Station building?
We're getting entire star system built. With like the options of being able to pick where star
Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
And Corvette should at least get ship interiors. Those two ships deserve that respect.
Mustang, are you finished on the pad? Is there any chance I can land? My ship is making exploding noises. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here watching small explosions appearing off my very
Incoming wing
ship.
message from Mustangs.
I haven't quite looked. Have a look at my modules. If you select me and then you go into the left-hand side screen and contacts, you'll be able to see my modules. And you will see what I mean by I've limped this fucker. This fucking here. She is very hurt. I forgot to request docking.
It says he's doing evac passenger missions and also evac injured cargo missions. Supposedly he's found missions where like 50 million a pop or something sometimes.
Before the repair limpet started coming from this station, I was on 2% hull.
Solid contact, dispatching ground. Station facilities
Incoming
are at
wing
your
message
disposal.
from Mustangs.
Damn, half your modules are dead.
Alright, so let's see. So we want everybody except for the dude on the end, and we want some reputation.
Mine's at Ross 154, along with the chieftain and member.
I think I just killed my reputation.
Warning, we've now got wanted passengers on board.
Can't be worse than me. I basically tossed half of their people out of my ship.
I had 19 missions just fail.
They might be slightly upset.
I mean, I got the people to the location in the end. Oh yeah, there we go. Has been reduced to cordial, has been reduced to neutral, and others.
My friend has an axe corvette, and I kind of wanted to make one as an interceptor tank.
Yeah,
honestly,
you can see what I meant by my ship was limping.
I still prefer small and medium ships over large ones.
Chieftain is kind of a meta too, but I'm just
see.
I would so use the Chieftain more if it wasn't for the Kright's hard points.
You?
Unfortunately, I am spread too thin as is on resources, so Knight will have to hard to avoid callers for no one being
The Knight is just an amazing workhorse ship. Why do they keep advertising the Mamba as the fastest if it looks like it's handily being beaten by the Chieftain?
You might also like Python MK2.
Oh, Hope. Does the main delay get added to the game on the 2nd? Whenever the next ship gets released? Is that how it works? The Mandalay, does it get released on the 2nd when the next ship gets added to the game? Is that how it works?
No, not necessarily. So what will probably happen is we'll get the Cobra Mark 5 and then shortly after the Cobra Mark 5...
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. Incoming wing message from Blitz Gaming.
The Cobra Mark 5 is the new one. The Cobra Mark 4 was a...
Docking faster tracks. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Like, download position thing. It was a thing for people who supported the game. But we're getting the Cobra Mark 5, which is essentially a Cobra Mark 4, but with
Landing gear retracted.
Gotcha.
Good day to all good CFD owners.
I do agree, my thing that should always get ship interiors. I would love for them to get the ship interiors, but
I feel like they could easily do the same thing Star Citizen does. Where it's, manufacturers share very similar assets and designs. I feel like that would be the easiest way for them to do interiors.
I know, they probably could do that, but like what I'm more thinking is, for example, my Anaconda, right, can fit about the exact same amount of passenger cabins, and it's almost the same type of passenger cabin.
Jumping to LHS 337.
A beluga liner. And a beluga liner is substantially thicker, wider, and bigger than the Anaconda is. So I don't know, the modules inside the beluga liner are going to look much smaller than the space provided.
Not again. We've got another
It's going to be fun because the thing is, people say, oh, we want ship interiors, so they'll add ship interiors, and then they'll be like, but we want to go look at our modules. You get what I mean? And then you've got to figure out how to get the spider hanger in there, how to get the SRV bay in there, how to get this storage rack, how to get this fuel generator. I did see someone do a really good job for the Sidewinder. It's actually a really good demonstration of the Sidewinder ship interior. And there's some people who have been doing it with the ships. But it would be just interesting to see what they do.
to LHS 337.
It's much easier for us to
get destroyed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Your game crashed, Glitz? Looks like you might have accidentally crashed into a planet or something when you crashed. So it just says destroy whenever you get kicked from the game. I don't know how that works.
Jumping to course this sector DL-1.
Destroy, they died.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. We're now one jump from V886 Centauri.
I think interiors would be cool in ships, but I'd still rather them add in more than 4 people being able to play together.
Oh no, 100% it would be cool.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I will say, the 4-player thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe that's actually because the issue is with how old of a game this is. There is going to be fundamental things that are going to be a massive.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
But that's how you get more people playing.
4-player thing is one. But like, for example, this is a completely different game. There's so many people that want certain things to happen with, say, Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately, due to the age of the game and the engine and everything,
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Heavily limited to what it can do.
We were last in this system 15 minutes ago. This is our 7th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
They can get the weapon.
There is a potential for...
I think they need to go crazy, but I think if they bump it up to like 8 or something, it makes a little bit more sense when finding Thargoids. I guess I'm looking at it more from like the underpowered, like early game. Obviously when you're stronger and most people are able to solo some of the bigger things, it's not as needed to be in a group.
I've seen Sidewinders go up against Hydras before. It's
I'm
wild
sure they were heavily
seeing
modified.
that, but... Pardon?
I'm sure they were heavily modified.
Oh no, they were heavily modified, but they were essentially kamikazing. Or like, one of my favorite experiences I've had was, and I think I've mentioned this before, was, me and 2 other people, we were just in tight mines doing some deep core mining. And you know how occasionally NPC ships will jump in and will like scan your ship and stuff and try to, you know, pirate you. We had this little NPC adder spawned in and try to pirate us. Now we're seeing
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
We didn't have any weapons. We did have a lot of hull though. So this tiny adder got chased down by 3 Type 9s like bulldogs until it was shoved into that many asteroids that popped. When you don't need weapons to fight, ramming is a perfectly suitable tactic. And even if you look at like the actual PvP side of the game, half of them are just ramming each other. They'll get a few shots off and then they'll just go, okay cool, I still have shields, their shields are down, smash.
Land Station Star Citizen 2, it's as soon as someone starts losing a fight, it's alright, we're panicking, I'm just gonna crash, I'm gonna die anyway sort of mentality.
Well here it's more of a thing of, my shields will take the blow, but they don't have their shields, their hull's gonna take that blow. And bigger ships do substantially more damage to smaller ships. I've unfortunately received bounties because I've decided to boost out of the mail slot and clock the sidewinder on the way out.
They love themselves to you, so the faster you go, the faster they go.
I've accidentally had stations blow me out because I clocked the sidewinder on the
We have left the wing, Commander.
You're good?
So good.
Jurassic?
I got the purple python here, just like Let's Gaming had.
Yay.
The engineered sidewinder with 2 plasma chargers.
We have wanted passengers on board.
Yeah.
We should avoid being scanned.
I mean, eagles are a perfect one. It's even though they don't have that much kick to them. Even though eagles don't have that much.
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 1 hour and 27 minutes. Mission is evacuate Diana Baker's group of refugees in V886 Centauri.
Let's see. And I get a group invite.
Yeah, sure. If anybody would like to come watch some Fargoid, you're welcome to come stay in my ship for a second.
We have a team
fighting Thargoids?
from Commander Hope Rose TBC.
I'm about to.
Cleared to land at pad number 7, Commander. We have a team invite from Commander Mustangs.
Got it. Thank you.
We're now in a wing with Commanders Glitz Gaming, Mustangs, and Hope Rose TBC.
Landing gear deployed.
You exit the hyperspace, line your ship up for the exit and boost. The earlier you get away and get some speed, then you should be safe.
Yeah, I kind of got slightly sidetracked today on the whole engineering plan. Do we have the signals for Thargoids, by the way?
Oh, speaking of which, in 2 hours and 12 minutes, the Titan is going to currently be doing a flyby for the stuff. So, interesting thing about the Fargoid Titans, because you weren't here 2 years ago for when they appeared, but yeah, Acid. But 2 years ago, the interesting thing about the Fargoid Titans, and the more scary thing about them, it's going to Sol, yes. They don't hyperspace jump. Regular Fargoids, they will use hyperspace jumps, a different form of hyperspace jump to us, but they do. The Titans though, they don't jump like a carrier would jump. They just travel that quickly. So currently, the Titan is more or less super cruise overcharging its whole way over the Sol. And if you go to certain systems along its flight path, you can see it fly by in its quote-unquote Stargoid form.
Incoming message.
You said that's in 2 hours?
In about, it's at, if you see the time up in the top right, it's at 12:12. It's at 12:12.
As soon as I jump in the head for whatever station happens to be closest.
In here. Yeah, it's at 12:29. According to that little timer up the top.
07. Anyone thinking about getting the new Type 8?
Fun thing is, if you're in Super Cruise next, let me know when you're in Super Cruise, because you can actually find it on your full spectrum scanner.
The pathing, you mean?
Fun?
Is it about the pathing?
07.
No, the actual Titan itself. The Titan is completely visible in the full spectrum scanner, regardless of where you are in the galaxy currently. And it's like live location too.
07.
Are you going to be finding the Titan on Thursday?
We'll be trying to, yes.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Cargo scope retracted.
You said I need to be in Super Cruise, right?
They are in a Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Once you're in Super Cruise, I'm pretty sure you press the utility key to open up your full spectrum scan. It's meant to be a radio telescope that's built into your ship. I'm just waiting for your stream to load up.
FSS, right?
Yep. Do the honk, the energy pulse.
Let's see.
Also, I see you're using an X52. Same one as me. I'm using the Pro version.
I'm using the before Logitech bottom version.
See the one just to the left of the one just, so you got the symbol just above the F there, and then there's like a little signal scribble on the bottom bit there.
Okay.
You need to tune it using, I'm pretty sure it's, hold up, let me hop into mine. Because we're using, oh yep, you found the tuning. So, not the full way. The next one, next that little squiggle line. A bit more right.
It's on at 22 or where? What are you using?
I'm trying to spot it. Not the 22. It's just left the. Can't read the number. It's just right of the 131, and left of whatever that other dot is above the F there. There's the line, and it's got a little squiggle on it. Right a bit more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all these things. That way it quits blocking my screen. That might make it a little easier to actually find things in this area.
No, sorry, I'm also fighting screen delay being in Australia as well and everything.
Great film, by the way.
But you can kind of see that your screen's not like your UI is not like bugging out or anything. Titans and their signals in particular seem to have quite an intense reaction to human technology.
07.
That's what I was
Those
just
turn
thinking.
Oh no, oh that one's blocked because there's a planet in the way.
07.
Well,
Alright, well that should be most of the... Oh, some almost.
Anyway, if you go to just left of the F and filtered, there is a little signal source squiggle, whatever you want to call it, there.
I'm not calling anyone AN asterisk.
Signal source you're looking for is the radio line on its own.
We say backslash.
So left a bit more.
This thing, right?
It should have the pattern of 3 on the top, 1 in the middle, 3 on the bottom.
It's more super
There
democracy
you go, that one.
than
Yep.
anything.
And now if you look around, there should be only 1 signal of that somewhere. It might not be on an orbit line, it might be just out in space.
Backslash or forward
Sure.
slash.
Yep, that's the Titan. That is the Titan rapidly moving through space. Hence why your HUD is also bugging out, because that's what Thargoids through the human tech.
Interesting.
And if you're in the next system, like the system that it's going to, you actually have a slightly different style of line where which I'm gonna head to quickly myself, where it is it shows you the distance it has, and it is traveling fast. If anybody's curious to see it, that system I posted in chat there is the next
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Oh, it's not go- wait, what? Doing CG at Triton, that was similar to the Shintara CG. The signal source you're looking for, let's see here, EPM 72493.
So that star system is the next system. The Thargoid Titan is estimated to do a close flyby. It's still a
The rescue ship will repair it with drones or via the ship menu
Advanced
internal repair.
maintenance.
Yes.
It said 1229.
Back to Sol I go.
So do you even have time to see it then?
I thought my illegal passengers were watching me
Frameshift
from
drive
docking.
charging. Ready to engage.
What do all gingers have in common?
Frameshift drive charging.
Terrible cab driver.
We'll definitely have to check it out. Is it something that you can see from your ship, or where do you actually have to go to watch it?
Jumping to LHS 336.
You ever tried to interdict a Titan? Right? Is that it, or is there more to that story? Do they die?
Are we there yet? Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. I might have to turn this into a rescue ship, and then turn my other ship into exploration whenever the Mandalay does hit in-game purchasing area.
Ready to engage.
Get my Corvette.
141.
Are we doing combat missions now? Are you doing Fighting 2, Hope?
What's that song?
So are you fighting Thargoids now?
We're now 1 jump from Sol.
But then I got distracted and I'm quickly gonna go.
Don't bother supercharging here, Mon
check
Capitan. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess the only thing is if it depends on if it counts like real world time or if the game's on its own timer.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Jumping to Sol.
So I guess
the game runs in real lifetime. Hence why they it runs basically off GMT. Hence why at the top right they have that clock, because that's the GMT clock. Everybody's clock at the top right there is exactly the same. don't gotta worry about time zones and stuff when everybody has the exact same clock at the top. So typically when you see something saying like, oh, an alley's gonna jump here or
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, boss? We were last in this system 20 minutes ago. This is our 11th time in this system, but 5 of those times we just passed straight through.
When a Thark hunt and Soul look for axe ships and ensures threat 4 through 6.
Dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Let's see if I can book this Stargoid. How far off are they?
I've seen Oreos here already, by the way.
Earth responds are normal part of alert.
You went to the Voyager? I don't think so.
Ah yes, the Voyager probes. So, you know the Voyager probes, the actual probes IRL.
Right.
They are in this game. They are technically where they would be, canonically, in the time that this takes place.
My hopper system moves into attack
By the
state.
way, if I screen share quickly, if you want to see something that's mildly terrifying, and let me know when you're looking.
Gotcha.
So, let's see if I can spot it quickly.
More interesting evacs.
In front of my ship, just there, I need a little red dot that's pulsing. That's the Fargoid Titan cone, about 1 light year away. And for reference of how fast that thing is traveling, I open up the full spectrum scanner, you can see the distance at the bottom there. At the bottom left. You can see how far away it is. The light segments at the bottom left. It's counting down.
Charlie Romeo Echo. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you with this support. For access.
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence.
And in 2 hours we'll be able to actually see it much closer than a little red dot.
It's gonna just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and about an hour and 29 minutes approximately, it will be zooming by.
I do miss the burning port evacs. Even after science
4 days left, and the progress bar is at like 15%.
But who's behind it? Began asteroid hit with enemies.
Yeah, and for the probes, the ancient probes, there are 3 different ones. There's the 2 Voyager probes. And then there's also one other one, New Horizons. The New Horizons space probe.
If a Thargoid arrives now, we'll have some backup.
They had the 2 Voyagers, which the idea of the Voyagers was they went out, they mapped our system, and then they just got yeeted into space for as long as they wanted.
And it's closer to 5 days.
And then you got New Horizons, which was its primary mission was to do a flyby study of Pluto, and then go out to the Kuiper Belt.
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready. Welcome to the station,
These 3
Commander.
satellites we sent out into space and then just pointed in the direction.
Interceptors are going to show up any minute.
So, I guess the question is, once the Titan gets killed, are they going to end the Thargoids, or... You said it's the last
the
Titan, right?
Fargoids themselves. The Fargoids are still a very, very big race in the game. The Titans themselves aren't the god Fargoids or like the big count. They're just quite literally just SN-train motherships. They are just big capital Fargoid ships. It's more of a war front. What will probably happen is after the Fargoid War, if there's not a big spectacle, it's probably going to end up with the Fargoids retreating back to the Pleiades Nebula, where there is still a lot of locked permit lock systems, meaning systems
mission critical message.
FDev have purposely locked players from going into for whatever reason. Whatever reason that being is still unknown to this day, probably Fargoid related. So it will end the war, but it won't eliminate the Fargoid. We originally thought the Salvation Project would eliminate the Fargoid. If anything, that started the war. Do you know about the pulse wave or whatever from Salvation?
Catching a few signals.
No, not really.
More or less how the war started was there was a guy who went by the name Salvation, who the Fargoids were starting to get a bit ticked off. They were starting to slowly approach man space. They were starting to attack ships. Guardian tech was heavily being investigated and the such, and a person named Salvation more or less appeared out of the blue.
Keep an eye on that lot, Commander. Looks like we just took on wanted passengers with that last mission.
Making experimental weapons that could absolutely drive out Fargoids. They then tried to make one weapon that they believed would wipe all Fargoids away from human space. It was an old Fargoid surface site that they retrofitted with Guardian tech. It did its pulse, and all Fargoids in that system shut down. It then pulsed again though, green. This second green pulse the surface site did, that it wasn't meant to, it just did on its own, reactivated the Fargoids, made them stronger, and deactivated
Setting course for
humans.
V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Causing the original meant to be big Salvation happened. Another thing that happened was there was a old science program in the lore of this game where they were more or less retrofitting people, kidnapped people, with Titan tech to see if they could connect, Fargoid tech, to see if they could connect humans to the Fargoid hive mind, or get humans to use the Fargoid ships.
Never had it.
One of these people, a person who actually managed to control a Fargoid scout for a period of time, actually escaped and got away from a few seconds out FSS before they came out and stuff like that. She, during the last Titan, after the Salvation Project,
Interceptors are going to show up.
stated that she heard something, which was an express message from the Fargoids, and shortly after that,
Federal flight control is now offline. Have a safe trip.
we're seen traveling rapidly towards the bubble, which is the 8 Titans we have been fighting so far. Now one of those Titans has gone back into the Stargirl form and is now rapidly approaching someone.
Jumping to LHS 337.
And it's the last one of the lot. Now what makes this one really interesting is just before the last one died, and the last one was still alive and getting close to being attacked, said Gel, who was connected to the Fargoid hive,
Yet another Fargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at his commander.
Immediately after that Titan's death, she woke up and more or less said that they read her mind. Any human knowledge she had, they now part of the reason they're attacking Soul is the Fargoids have realized that Soul is not one. Part of humanity, it's the frail of humanity. What a better place to attack our enemy than straight from its source.
Incoming wing message from Blitz Gaming.
Yeah, that's a very, very much Fargoids have been around for a long time, and probably still will be around for a long time. This is biggest effort they've made against it, and the biggest effort we've done in retaliation. I mean, the SEO, half of us came from bugs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hull integrity now at 78%.
Ready to engage.
Jumping to LHS 337.
I'm not saying I probably got something wrong there, but it's a very, very rough outlining of what's happened. Purely because, it's 10:06 for me, and I've had one hell of a work week. My brain.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
Fuzzy at the moment, and I was trying to piece it together.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of different converging paths in the lore for the
Frameshift drive
Firebreed.
charging.
Sounds like it.
I mean, there was a mega ship that had its hyperdrive get sabotaged and tried to hyperspace jump, causing it to absolutely shred itself.
4, 3.
Jumping to core sys sector DL-Y D133.
There's all the colonization ships, which are utterly terrifying.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
You guys luck with your
You said it's 12:29, right?
it is approximately going to be flyby in the main star at 12:29. Yes. It is recommended to try to get in the system in 15 minutes
Frameshift drive charging.
15 before?
But apparently that is when it should approximately be fine.
Is that why you moved your fleet carrier over there already?
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I have Cyclopses there, so I can actually go kill a Cyclops. I'll see you some other time.
See you later. Thanks for letting us know about the lore and to see the alien. That's cool.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Skipper? We were last in this system 15 minutes ago. This is our 8th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high...
It's close to Sol, but it's not exactly in Sol.
Proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
0.35 light. I did the Bard's Code piece with me. That's what the TBC is in my name. BPM 72493 is the system it's going to be flying by.
Yeah, it's above you, Mustang. BPM 72493 is the place.
How do you see how fast it's going? You will not be able to miss it. Once it's flying by the system, it is a very, very obvious thing.
I think
if you want
how
to find where it is and see how fast it's going, hop into the system, pull out your full spectrum scanner, and just look at it, and you can see at the bottom left the distance counting either down or away, depending on, what side of it going.
EV just sitting AFK near the station this entire time. What am I doing?
But yeah, that system is the next system, and you can currently target it in that system. So once you find the signal, you can target the signal in that system.
It was 12:29, right?
And that one there, Mustang, from the Bard's Code piece, the BPM 7249.
Get your coin on CMDR. Earth needs you.
Oh, Now keep in mind, these are all approximate.
So what would be the best to view it? Would it be inside of a ship or on a fleet carrier?
Inside a ship. Probably the best view. Just don't get too close to it, otherwise. And be careful of interdictions. Thargoids might try to interdict you, as essentially it is being patrolled by other ships.
So do you need a beefy combat ship to survive near it, or?
No, if you just send super crews in your ships and have the ability to run, you'll be fine. This will be my first personal time seeing it flyby myself. I just missed the flyby and it looked pretty, having just missed it. By me saying that I just missed it, it was already 1 light year out. I wasn't catching up with it. It was already long.
Super cruise or normal cruise?
Super cruise. You can just sit in super cruise. It's mainly a visual restricted heading. But I'll see you there.
See ya. In 1229, right?
1229, yeah. I sent it in the Elite Dangerous chat.
Thank you, appreciate it. Well, Mustang, the plan is going to be to ride in your ship. That way if we get attacked, you can dip out since you know how to do it. Then I should be able to get us some cool viewing of it since I'll be able to use the third person, like, Super Cruise camera. And then it'll be a win-win. We'll get a cool shot of it, and we'll both not die.
Good to be here. All 7 exploration
Never seen one before, so let's hope we do a good job. No pressure. Literally an hour. I hope somebody to be there probably 15 minutes before. Which hopefully, I don't know if you want your fleet carrier there to like block it. So in-game time, she was saying it should be 12:29. Should be an hour and like 5 minutes? No. Or in 10 minutes, sorry.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Engaged.
Those hulks are still dangerous even after they've been destroyed. The Python MK
Air limpet successful.
Oh, 29:10 approximately. So watch playing Gibraltar. Someday you're going to fix your mic and you're going to actually tell me how to pronounce that. The old one I knew how to pronounce. This one, I'm sure I butcher it every time.
Also has a size 2 hardpoint for core mining.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, this originally was supposed to be engineering, but I feel like working on my Federation faction line's probably a good reputation thing as well. So I mean, it's not like we're not doing things to help.
Independent Rescue Coalition?
Also the J.
Let's hope they get things under control. The Python MK
Gibraltar?
pretty neat to me. I like the 4 large hardpoints.
Any ships getting ready for the beautiful flyby, or I can ask them to land the Titan so I can get some. Alright, Mustang. Would you take the insulating membranes or 33 million credits? It says the average value is 10,000, so I assume that's not a good one, but I don't know why it would be paired with the 33 million if it wasn't. Oh, so take the money. It's a good answer. They're commodities, not materials. Why on earth would they compare up some junk? That much money.
Received. 07.
Obviously you can't. Oh, that's why I can't sit there and do. That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why that was grayed out before, and I didn't really think about the fact that I got rid of my cargo rack.
Activating emergency life support systems. Testing emergency oxygen supplies.
Roger. Monitoring life support backups. Full system readiness status. I'm looking forward to the new Cobra.
Security firm patch. Ooh, rarity grade 4. Alright, so what about this one, Mustang? I don't know what the rarity grades mean.
Any news on our docking?
It's like previously I was just grabbing if it says like rarity 2 or higher. Since this is rarity 4, I assume this is a rare component.
And Mandalay.
Couldn't always cache the rest, either rep or materials. Yeah, but which one of these two? Would you go with reputation or would you take the security firmware patch?
And I love it deeply. I'm excited about the
Grade 4 always take.
Me too, but I'm curious about the power requirements.
Good point. More power might mean more heat and fuel consumption.
True, but the benefits might outweigh the costs. I'll upgrade as soon as I can.
In grade 1, you should always take it.
What's its jump range like?
Okay. Yeah, I was grabbing grade 2 or higher, so I guess I was on about the same ideology. And then this stuff, obviously, that's just for the cargo wrap. I'm starting to understand it now. Okay.
80 light easy with engineering and a company loadout.
Yeah, I mean, the engineer is going to take a little bit. At least we're working on engineering parts, though. So I mean, it's not like we're not working on what I kind of plan to do.
Copy that. Requesting a dock. Acknowledged. Standing by. Standing by.
So I mean, really, I think it takes like 10 minutes to do these. So we can do a few more, but we don't really have too much time. So I assume we want to at least get to that area with plenty of time to actually like scan everything too.
Are you thinking of upgrading to the Python Mod 2?
Definitely. The new frameshift drive tech is
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
invested in the improved heat management and handling.
Falcon DLC already updated themselves this
Alright, so about 7:30 for me is when it's going to be live.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
Mistake materials if it's an option, if not, reputation and cache only. Cache for independent faction. I actually disabled the independents from showing up on my mission line. That way I don't have to worry about accidentally having reputation for them. Although I guess I probably should have it on just in case there's like a huge payout in one of them. Obviously that 33 million one now is a decent paying one without really doing too much work. I mean, it's Same going A to B.
Frameshift drive charging.
Enjoy your visit to rescue ship Cornwallis.
That's great, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to LHS 330.
Let's see. So I have till Thursday to like fully get out of ship. We do enough live streams where it's focused on engineering that I might have at least a combat ship prepared for it. At least close enough to, you know, survivability repaired. The Daedalus station is great for Fed Rep while doing passenger missions.
We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Commander, check signal sources if you are interested.
Frameshift drive charging.
To keep that in mind, Glitz. Doing this mainly for the Thargoids because I think it's kind of cool being able to like get intercept and you have to like survive. Adds like a little bit more like scare factor to it. But afterwards, whenever I'm farming it, I should definitely think about that system. But unlocking the engineering for holes is a pain. You need to mine Nanite 500 units. Am I supposed to be meeting you somewhere, Mustang?
Don't bother supercharging here, Mon Capitan. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. Jumping to Sol.
I think we still have like half an hour to 40 minutes to goof off before we probably should head over to that other area. Yeah, I'm at the carrier just copying here. Ah, gotcha. Joke's on you. I got nothing in my ship. Dumb alien.
That's another Thargoid interdiction, Commander.
I'm kind of curious though, the closer it gets to us, does that mean it's going to be harder for us to do these kind of missions? I love how you said you need to pick a ship with at least 400, and here I am just like barely going 393. With my booster. Although I think that dude interdicted us, then he just like pieced out. What? Up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it's making like a weird noise, so I don't even want to test to see what it is.
Jumping to Sol.
3 is not bad, but don't get in Super Cruise when jumping. Just jump from the whole system right away. Yeah, following that advice is definitely helping me survive. Yeah, I did it a few times after he told me earlier.
We have reached
Abraham Lincoln.
What next, Commander? We were last in this system 18 minutes ago. This is our 13th time in this system, but 6 of those times we just passed straight through. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
By the way, Mustang, Hope posted the official time frame of it. So it looks like it'll be December 6th at 8:59 GMT is when it'll actually pop up.
In essence, with new control mesh. Neutral yes, but weather faction not.
It's like a Friday? Arrives during maintenance. Oh, so maybe it's the end of Thursday then. Oh, is it subject to change then, Hope? It's so weird. I didn't realize you were hearing in-game people typing.
Ganker asterisk 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 alert. This system is a no ganker zone.
This is from a person using data from previous Stargoid travels to make an approximate flight path. Huh. Do they have a website, or where did you find the information at?
Charlie Romeo Echo, the Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
This system is controlled.
I love how they yell at you for speeding to try to get the auto lane, and then they immediately go to thrusters. It's like, don't go too fast. But hold on, let me put the thrusters on since you went so slow. It's definitely like counteracting each other. Oh yeah, no. The ATC in this game is so nice, and so are the spaceports too. Even the older models, they look really nice. Seen Stronghold carriers, they sell all modules in most of the ships. I don't think I've actually seen one before.
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Gankers don't kill everyone. They are not allowed to Abraham Lincoln, Commander Cretaceous SF.
That's the Archer then?
They prey on the weak specific asterisk asterisk ally.
As much as you're a pest spandex, at least this is
Are you, ooh, rarity grade 5.
If you shieldless planetary, might be better, so you don't accidentally.
I could do that.
Ships coming and going.
Thanks, Maze. Weren't you that rapper with P. Diddy?
Let's see here. So we got grade 3.
Reports of Ganker activity in system. Ganker patrol is now on site.
Please, that's where I am always, Federation. This is where I found it.
Though I do have a lot of Vaseline in the bathroom.
Love that music video in the cheese grater.
Oh, did you try to post the link? You might have to put it in Discord. I think YouTube might automatically block it.
Gankers only pick on people who can't fight back, and round the second, they fight someone said because they're a bunch of cowardly losers who got beaten up at school.
The Gankers would have us flee. Don't let them win.
Great.
Alright, so this one,
characters on the wanted list.
hardly any reputation, but it's all for materials. Nice, thank you, Hope.
Clear of the landing pad. You may leave when ready.
Darwin, I swear, I thought you were an NPC.
see here. So we go this.
I approve of Genka's preying on
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
And where is your ship at, Mustang? Is that the Y1639? I'll send a photo of what mats require to engineer the thrusters.
Titan will be here next maintenance. Emphasis, if there is no LS distance,
Landing gear retracted.
Almost here.
Then what should I do?
Yeah, that'll be handy. I know that there's the ED engineer. I need to figure out how to use that. I was looking at it, it's a lot more spreadsheet oriented than I was expecting. It was just kind of confusing the way it was laid out. I know that one's probably the smartest way to actually like fully learn engineering.
You're all clear. Have a signature, Commander.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Glitz.
Frameshift drive
That
charged.
is the plan. Hopefully at some point this week I'm going to actually have time to like sit down and try to like look at it and see like how to actually read it and figure out different mechanics of it.
He means asterisk asterisk both.
Jumping to LHS 337.
System EAC can be draining.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more user-friendly, sort of like how Edie is, where it comes to just like, you go to a system, she's like, oh, this system has a lot of money. You might want to stop here.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
That program, sort of. They made me do a bunch, I got used to it. Commander XGS made a video.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Dangerous Wiki has all of it to even tell you which engineer does the grade 5 for the modules.
4, 3.
Jumping to course Sys Sector DL-Y D133.
Yeah, I've done all of the engineering this way, never been on PC, so maybe there are easier options out there. Well, that's right, you said you were coming from what, PlayStation? How's the game feel compared to PlayStation? Because I know you said you still use a controller, so I'm guessing you prefer that layout more?
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Frameshift drive charging.
And another thing you could do is just buy it from fleet carriers and mine out the rest of the money you need to pay for it, right? Ours incredible resource for Elite tracks all engineering and what you need for modules plus a whole lot more.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I used an R before. I didn't even think about checking an R for the engineering part. The way people talk about it, I assume the Crate Mark II is probably one of the better ones. Have you done any anti-Xeno content? We did a little bit with it, but I haven't got my research into the Thargoid stuff quite up to par yet, so I haven't really been too much of combat. We'll definitely be checking out next Thursday, though. Hopefully by then I'll have my Mark II upgrade it to a point to where it would actually be able to survive someone against the Titan and be able to join the fight with everybody else against it.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? We were last in this system 14 minutes ago. This is our 9th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
The mouse and keyboard with other FPS battle royale games is still aren't the best, so I don't rush and I don't push anything. You don't push anything. How else are people going to blame you for causing everyone else to die? There's always the one teammate that runs into the conflict. They always think they can handle it, then they'll yell at you because they ran off while everyone else was looting, but where's my backup? Always one. Thankfully, Titan bombing doesn't really require much engineering. I assume I at least want better thrusters and possibly a little bit better hull. So maybe I might do like a dedicated day to mining the Nanite, I believe Mustang said it, that's what it was called. Play with better people so I get carried mostly. Die, they just say, oh, no, we're dead.
I thought that was murdering fuel rats.
Thrusters and power plant engineering is basically all you need. Too bad then, just focusing on those two.
Actual truth, Carrot.
What ship do you use? It seems like a lot of people like the Crate Mark II when it comes to great hunting. Cargoid hunting with the crate, I mean.
Well, less asterisk T.
Hull integrity compromised.
Came in a little hot. Alright, so it's 6:40. I'm gonna take us 2 or 3 jumps, so it'll probably take us like 15-20 minutes to get over there. The time itself is sort of a rough estimate anyways. What time are you wanting to head over there, Mustang?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I assume we're going to need to honk the area, and we're also going to need to do the FSS to like get the rough idea on where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, 15 before, so that is nowhere near. Why did it say click J? That is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do it again. Use the crate for Titan bombing, yeah, it's just too good. For solo interceptor combat, I prefer the Alliance ships. Mustang said he used the Chieftain too, now that you say that. Hold on, let's get out of this area real quick.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Every game with PvP does that.
they decided to put this ship in the middle of the asteroid field?
Probably just
Well, I guess focusing on those two things really won't be too bad as long as it's mining or something relatively simple like the wake scanners. I mean, honestly, that was relatively quick to scan that. Most of the rescue ships are close to the asteroid field, not sure why. I think it's because they have a sense of humor, they just want people to blow up on the asteroids. It's like, oh, we're here to save you! Just don't worry about all the asteroids, it come in nice and easy. Look at all the ships that blow up in Star Citizen because people hit asteroids. That's why they did it, probably. Just to mock the people in that game.
But I do have a day job.
See my invite to Marco Quinch finally. Oh, nice, Lips.
Just got 25+ million for mining in this system. And a stupid amount of merit points too.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of do. It depends if you're using like a little cutter.
We have left the
and purple python.
Leaving already, Commander.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to get everything like fully set up for Thargoids. That'd be cool to be able to do it more consistently.
We're at Farseer Inc. in V886 Centauri. We're aboard your unnamed...
Not at Farseer Inc. That was hours ago.
The maximum jump range for this
That's a connection issue is Love Elite. I mean, the good thing about Elite is it takes like 10 seconds or less to get back in the game. Like, other games, it takes so much longer.
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 1 hour and 51 minutes. Mission is evacuate Lauren Buck's group of refugees in V886 Centauri.
By the way, Mustang, I'm gonna need another invite.
Transfer of fuel is authorized. Pilot, we'll get you on your way.
Well, what happened was I got out of Quantum and then it kicked me.
Commander.
It's great to see you again. Should take a break.
Take a break,
We're now in a wing.
Or never mind, Mustang. You're just not in a grip at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day too.
Yeah, this game's so nice when it comes to loading screens. Like, for the amount of content that you get and the amount of like very little loading screens that this game actually has, they did a tremendous job of optimizations.
That's how it's done.
You know who shall take a break is this guy hogging the landing pad for an hour.
I dozed off on Galileo yesterday.
Landing gear deployed.
Hydrate and care for yourself.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Soul needs you.
Alright, Mustang, now I'm entrusting both of our lives to your ship and its survivability.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, I am kind of curious. If you parked a fleet carrier in the middle of its pathway, would it just go through your fleet carrier?
Grab a coffee and keep going.
But what about lunch? Attention, unidentified vessel. This is rescue ship Cornwallis Space Traffic Control.
It's ready when.
Dinner for me.
Worry about the survivability, but worry about if we'll be able to get a good shot.
You think Thargoid have
Theoretically, I should be able to free roam the camera, but that's the plan at least.
Okay, good night, everyone. It's good to see other commanders for once.
Tie Rat's got me. D.
Love. 07.
Well, that's still 10 million credits too.
07 CMDR. Sleep well.
Spent 4 long years without any contact from other commanders.
Not sure, but you can drive a fleet carrier around in the game. You just jump in, it will park somewhere in the system. That's true, they probably know where to park it. Alright, so 650, I probably should head over there to you.
Control to Sod Kruger Lima Zulu Indigo 08.
So you're at Y1639.
We have a queue forming.
Understood. Control.
Yeah, we can take a Mandalay.
Shove them in the airlock and threaten to vent them into space if they don't leave of their own free will.
What kind of Mustang do you drive, Mustang? $680, I believe it was this one. Oh, nice.
Let them freeze, but I can't even kick them. I have no missions.
So there's supposed to be a Thargoid. It's not actually doing it.
I want to do that to this Commander Tetsuo Flatline, who's been hogging this large pad in Mobius private group for a fair while.
So we should be able to theoretically see the Major Titan fly over this system. So we're heading over there, and hopefully we're able to get a good shot of it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Evac goes towards straighter right progress. Yeah, there's a couple in open that have been on the pad for ages.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
Then just fly.
You want to join us? You want to, Glitz? Should be flying over. We'll put it inside the chat. Hold on.
No fire zone exited.
EPM 72493.
Yeah, I'm in.
Which it looks like if you miss this one, you still have plenty of opportunities before like the main fight at least. So it's not like you want to miss it immediately. However,
Stand by for further instructions.
you miss this one, the next one's in 8 hours.
Jumping to LHS 336.
When you rescue an evac ship, oh, do you have an ECM?
We're now one jump from Y1639 to 6847. We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, sir. Check signal sources if you are interested.
You should be fine then?
Frameshift drive charging.
I think as long as you're able to get out in case you get interdicted, then you'll be fine.
Jumping to Y1639 6847. This was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
I am not sure. I don't own the Mandalay.
Time here. Perhaps we should explore a little.
Your ship. Is it 2 seats? So I guess we would need like an anaconda or something with 3 of us. Well, you're taking your own ship, Major? It's a big ship for just 2 people. By the way, Mustang, thanks again for letting us use your carrier and hanging out with us tonight.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
Request confirmed. Move to designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Docking clear as a control.
Have a pleasant stay.
Landing pad 10. I think he's taking his own ship, Mustang, if I'm not mistaken.
Landing gear deployed.
Cool. I'm wondering how violent this whole area is about to be. Like, are we going to be attacked every second whenever we try to escape, or what's about to happen?
Welcome, Commander. It's good to have you with us.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Mandalay, fly the future. Yeah, probably when I heard to start heading over there. It's about 30 minutes out. That'll give us time to at least ping the area and like sort of get all the other stuff discovered in it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay. Landing gear reported.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Alright, so we're going to BPM 72493.
Don't be a stranger.
A little bit far away.
Did you hear the talk from Aegis about that Thargoid Titan wreckage?
Yeah, they're saying it could revolutionize manufacturing tech. Imagine that. Thargoid tech making human industries faster.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mixing alien tech into our
Jumps nice.
Take care, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
One thing that's weird about the spreadsheet is that it has contact from Saturday and then it just goes away till Monday.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, the Mandalay has a really efficient jump range.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Your celebration is home. You've only delayed the inevitable return of the Lord's children. You cannot stop their divine purpose.
Oh, we're here? Wow, this place is out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. So theoretically, we should be able to find it on the map.
2 geological signals detected on BPM 724-93-1A.
There we go. Looks like it's the some a little bit left of F. Somebody has their fleet carrier out here. Alright, so it looks like it's flying directly above the sun, or at least it's going to be coming in at that point. Bottom left went on Titan.
Fuel scooping complete.
Are we actually like going out towards it? Hold on.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Please tell me you have a fuel limpet. Suppressed face.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Can't tell if we're getting any closer or not.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Watchpoint Gibraltar Space Traffic Control. We have reports of increased pirate activity. All vessels are reminded to activate the Report Crimes tab on your transponders. Please report any radio threats to control security.
That is why they're called Stargoids in this form. Well, theoretically, unless it like drastically changes courses, I should be eventually getting a super close-up shot. Oh, you're hyperdicted? That's not good. Be careful. Well, theoretically, Mustang, we still have like 20 minutes or so to wait. We should be in a pretty good spot.
Requesting docking and a place to stretch our legs. Exploration vessel. This is space traffic control. 07 and welcome to Watchpoint Gibraltar. Check your panel for landing information. And welcome to YS-16.
Go into camera mode, you can zoom in to see it. That's what I'm in right now. Which is really far away.
It's good to be back in populated space.
Actually, I don't think I can go any further. Oh yeah, I'm at the max distance of 300 or 3,000 3 kilometers. I can keep zooming?
The galaxy is already a mess with the Thargoid form. The last thing we need is more chaos from delay. We're in for some tough times ahead if this keeps up. No one's safe anymore.
See here? So I have a blur and I have a focus, but I don't think.
SCOGA thinks it's all connected to their fleet movements.
Makes sense.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That thing looks super cool. So then theoretically we could do a U.
I'm back for a moment. Glitch. Does glitch need fuel?
I don't think so. Hey, stickers.
Just, any stations I see. But I don't know if it's a fleet carrier they can land on for fuel. If it's not one they can land on for fuel, I can refill them.
Do they make a request? Are you out of fuel, Blitz? Or Glitz?
Because once I'm in the private group, I just need an invite.
Doing pretty good, Snickers. We're waiting on the last Titan to make his appearance. By the way, Glitz said he made it to the fleet carrier.
Can you land that said fleet carrier? And you can invite me to you can invite me to team with one. I'm guessing they don't have fuel from those messages. Yeah, send me a team invite.
Yep, I did.
Can you get them to drop it?
Commander Hope Rose TBC has just joined the wing.
They are in standard space. Just right there. Now, don't go chasing after the Titan. It's going to get to you eventually.
Chase it down, never.
if you chase it down, you're just going to run out of fuel. Engage teammate Navwalk.
Yeah, then we just wait your Mustang. You have to be an FSD though.
You don't have to. It just, if you want to try to chase after it, you have to be in Super Cruise. But, let's, were you able to land and refill, or do you need that fuel input? Because as long as you are outside of Super Cruise, I can get to you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Control, can we get an update on our docking request?
Glit says he's refueled, so he's good.
How's your guys' tank going?
How you doing, Mustang? Are we still good on fuel?
Once I catch up to you guys, I will quickly heal if needed.
I'm surprised there's not too much chatter around here. Now, once it gets closer, do you actually see it like spiral around?
Lake on Victor Sierra Oscar 010 traffic you're following is at your 2 o'clock. Maintain visual separation.
I don't see him, but I have him on my radar.
Alright, then maintain radar separation.
This is all the way zoomed in, Mustang. Yeah, this is 4 times.
Archer's comments about winters were pretty harsh. Harsh but necessary. She's not fit for the presidency.
That's a low blow. She hasn't even taken office yet.
And already she's showing signs of weakness. Hudson should stay.
Hudson's had his time. We need fresh leadership.
Why is it coming to Soul Hope?
This is Watchpoint Gibraltar Space Traffic Control. You are on an open channel.
Well, she left the party, Mustang, so I'm not entirely sure if she's around to answer your question.
Keep the channel clear, please.
Because what's not the best spot to attack human race in a final-ditch effort than the heart of it, I assume.
Attention all ships within the vicinity of Watchpoint Gibraltar. This is Watchpoint Gibraltar Control. Be advised that several landing pads are closed for repairs, so you may experience extended delays. We appreciate your patience. And a softer landing would also be
I try to put this at like 200 maybe? It's heading to Triton and Sol. I think we're going to be easier on them if they do that. I mean, if you were a big Titan, you probably don't fear the human race too much and they just wipe us out. So I'm really curious to see like how close are we actually going to be able to see this thing. Like hopefully it's actually going to like completely fill up our screen eventually.
Interesting, but a bit extreme. Sacrificing the extremities isn't something to be proud of.
Maun's right. Mutual support and democracy are the way to go. We need to stay united. Take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party? Negative, Commander. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Control to Zornic Peterson uniform, Whiskey Yankee 5. Steady as you go there.
Did you hear about the Capital Station? Those pirates were completely eliminated.
Yeah, the pilots did an amazing job. Security is back on track. Archer wasted no time questioning Winter's ability to lead.
Always turning it in working.
Gonna be a tight fit. Gigiti.
Titan, why is it in Sol? Because it wants to take over the world. But it'll be in Seoul on Thursday. It's definitely getting much closer. I think that's about the view we had when we originally started.
We're proceeding.
Actually, it's getting way too late for him, but I'm gonna catch it in the morning. Have a good night. Thanks, Hope, for telling us about it.
Post-war power grabs are coming. Anyone surprised?
But I'm sure eventually they're going to have more Titans anyways, but for now, this is our last glimpse at getting Titan for WoW. And 15 light years away? Mustang comes prepared. He's ready.
Control, this is Lakon Hotel Kilo Mike 6.
We'll probably pass in like a second. Hope not. I hope it's kind of cool when you can actually like see some decent detail on it. All the axe guns. We're not planning on shooting it just quite yet, Snickers. This is more of a observation from far away. Thanks for a cool thumbnail, though. Hey, thanks so much for following, Edgy Spacebar Bear. Oh, it's definitely absolutely zooming. You ain't fighting none of them. Hope we ain't ready to fight all.
James and Memorial took a beating, but we've still got her. That's what counts.
Like, this thing doesn't come equipped with weapons, Mustang? I have enhanced axe multi-cannons and axe missile racks to defend myself. There you go. Better come prepared. Definitely starting to be able to see a lot more detail now too. Moved it. Because if those can rip out my FSD and severely damage my Crate Mark II, I'd worry about taking anything out to fight against them. Well, Thursday, we're actually going to be attempting to take it on, Snickers. We got a few engineering modules that I need to improve on, so hopefully I'll be able to do that throughout the week. Yeah, I want to join the Thargoid hunt. The final Titan is be our entrance into the fight.
Succeed, but they still got something from her. That's what worries me.
We don't know how much they learned. Could be everything.
Ooh, it's noticeably getting brighter.
Heading off into the black for a while. See you in the black, commanders. This is Core Dynamics Kilo Juliet Mike 07 signing out.
We read you. Core Dynamics Kilo Juliet Mike 07. Good luck out there.
Still waiting on docking clearance. Any updates?
All hands are busy, Commander. Continue to stand by.
I'm really curious to see how fast it's going to be on the screen. 2 million light seconds away.
Anyone else here watching the Titan pass?
An FFS scanner, look at the distance, man. Any faster, the dishes through a glitch.
Control, this is Lock and Delacey Whiskey Victor Echo 01. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Understood. Lock and Delacey Whiskey Victor Echo 0.
07, Kira.
We're experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position.
You know, I bet someone who's not familiar with the game is going to click on this. They're going to look at it and be like, man, why is this dude just staring at a sun? Or a star. Probably a star, what most people are going to assume it is. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Commencing gravitational anomaly scan.
1 million LSOA 07.
Monitoring field readings. Stand by for anomaly.
Been here for this entire war and watched the original arrival of the Titans. Figured I wanted to see it again at least once more time.
It's cool to be able to hear like the actual like real world talking at the same time. Mill light seconds away and counting down quickly. Playing for a week, seeing the news about Earth evac last night, so I figured I'd see what it's about. It's actually a decent way to make money too.
Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7.
Been told it was gorgeous.
To HIP 5183 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector. Cleared to destination by BPM 72,493 departure. Squawk 5512.
BPM 72,493 Well, you can see it right now. 5512 Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Well, good news is you haven't missed it yet, it's still here.
This is Lincoln Alpha Uniform Airborne 04. Requesting docking authorization.
An ally like you is always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
Says if I travel to it in the current speed I am and that Titan is stationary, I will get to it in real life a year.
It was definitely an interesting time watching those things coming and being unsure exactly what would happen when they arrived.
Red Hand says hello.
Right now, well, I don't fancy Sol's chances.
Lincoln's saying it's best in class. That's a bold claim.
John.
This is the shape sort of remind me of Exodius from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, it's got that sort of like bend towards it. I'm really surprised that at this distance we're not actually seeing it spin. I guess you could argue as fast as it's moving that it's probably spinning super fast, it's just that the shutter speed on the camera can't keep up with it, so it would appear stationary even though it's moving super fast. It's 600,000 light seconds away. I assume at some point it's going to get super close to the camera, and that's going to go out of render distance. Now, technically, the Thargoids are supposed to be like trying to defend this thing, so if you're in this area, you may have some slight complications. If you're trying to see it later on, you have a few different chances. Is it flying through the system or stopping the system before carrying on? It's carrying on. So it'll take it 8 hours, but it'll be in the Pupus EQY sector next. Ooh, it's actually moving. Should be moving at least. There we go. Not sure if it's because I have a pilot driving us or if it's because it's like a little laggy and a 4x zoom. It seems to be jittering a little bit. I can actually see like a second leg. I thought it was just like the main white ones, but you can see the yellow
wing message
shadow behind it.
Success.
I zoom out, is it still? Oh, it's still pretty far. I was wondering how far it was from us.
Control, this is trading vessel 085 inbound from HR 3316. Requesting docking.
Welcome to Watchpoint Gibraltar. We welcome your business. Sending your landing.
Yeah, it'll be in the puppet sector in 8 hours.
Receive, thank you.
Did it just stop moving?
Sard Kruger Kilo Foxtrot November 05 to control.
In cockpit view?
Confirm. 07, Commander.
Oh, wow. Mandalay versus the Titan. I don't even know how to pronounce that thing, so I'm not even going to attempt it. The last Titan.
They hit us hard at first, but we hit back even harder. Jameson Memorial safe. You know what? I didn't think we'd pull it off. Not with your flight license.
Goes to show what we can do when we rally together.
You headed home? Gotcha.
Docking clearance granted, Commander. Sorry for the delay.
Well, it's pretty cool to see it pop into the system.
Anyone want to join me? Negative, Commander. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So looks like the guy's Reddit page was fairly accurate. So the next one's at Pupa Sector EQYB5. That's at 6/11, Saturday, November 30th. That's in about 6 hours to see the next one.
Frameshift drive
And
charging.
it won't be anything at all until Monday. So it looks like it'll have like a little bit of a break between that. It's fast even though I was in Super Cruise Overcharge. That was pretty cool going to see that too. I'm not entirely sure why. Is that the ship? For whatever reason, the text in your carrier is now the wave. Glitz gave him over there to fend for himself. Refuel again? Oh yeah, be careful, Glitz.
Watchpoint, Gibraltar Control. Worldcraft vessel on the move. Until next time.
Worldcraft vessel. Acknowledged. Come back soon.
Oh, you saw your exploration data. Yeah, I might have explored a little bit.
Good to see you, Commander. Please feel free to check out our facilities while you are here.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Let's see. By the way, Mustang, thanks again for letting us use your fleet carrier and taking me through that little trip there. Alright, so for Thursday, I need thrusters and a power module. Right? So I was an LS from the fleet carrier.
Attention all crew members. Please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero gravity friendly.
Alright, this AI surely is watching you. We were sitting there dancing, she's like, everyone, please go to the cargo area for our weekly dance party.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMDR Mustangs spotted.
This is going to take them a while to regroup. So if you're farming either engineering material or reputation, this area seems to be decent. Money-wise though, I think you'd probably need at least 200,000 put into the Phantom to upgrade it to survive. Maybe a little bit less.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
Landing gear retracted.
Good luck. May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
This is a no-fly zone. Commander, release your trigger.
I released the trigger, I get it. Your fleet carrier hates people.
Vessel has departed the no-fire zone. This is
There we go.
signing off.
Give them hell out there, Commander. And if you can't fly safe, fly dangerously.
Setting course for Sol. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
With the engineered has a low jump range?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Said they were pulling information from her. Makes me wonder what they found. If they know what we know, the next moves can be disastrous for us.
Yeah, I knew that, but I mean, even with it engineered, you can't do much with the Python? Assume you mean the Mark 1?
Jumping to Sol.
Oh, Python, it could be engineered better, yes. Oh, okay.
Plan was shoot Goids, but 65M asterisk 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 41 run is too good. Haha, I take that to another level.
60 asterisk for Hydra.
Wish we had breaching limpets.
Well, Glitz, let us know if you run out of fuel. This flight never really seen a shine fly past me like that before.
Oh, right, you're talking about PvE.
Yeah, it was really cool being able to see it up close.
To the waiting ships, breach them, and steal their passengers.
Obviously, it was really cool to, you know, see it in a nice, safe distance without blowing up immediately. Mr. Lincoln, get us the rest of our money.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander? We were last in this system 1 hour and 9 minutes ago. This is our
Grade 4
40th
increased
time
range with mass
but 6
manager?
of those times we just
Wow.
passed straight through. This system might
Surprised it
yield
taken
some
you that many
high-grade
jumps then.
features, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
I got a 100,000 CR sign for abandoning a passenger this time, where they all got sucked out by the Thargoid.
07.
That's good. Also get Guardian FSD booster for the increased 10 light years. So, by the way, Mustang, so like the Guardian FSD booster, does that replace your engineering drive or is that on top of an engineering drive? Go in the optional Eternals, it adds 10 light years? Okay, so this Guardian technology is another thing I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with.
Asterisk alert. This system is a no-ganker zone.
Lost a bunch of passengers to the Thargoids as well. 1.5 million in fines.
The Guardian stuff you can just buy, right? Or do you need reputation for it?
Ouch. It moves their drone.
7. Someone wanna join me?
They're different though, different classes, like class 5 has 10 and the biggest one's always available.
I can see T asterisk 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 AMI 100,000 CR fines off ATM. ECM to visit an interstellar. Have relogged to check. I was able T asterisk 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 AMI 100 CR fine for bumping someone in the slot.
Okay.
You running passengers, yeah.
You get the module blueprint and some materials from the Guardian agent sites. Is that on the ground missions? Like, do we just need like an Artemis suit? What's the catch? Is it super far or something?
No fire zone entered.
500 light years out. Ah, so there's the catch.
Lacey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Station services are on standby for
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the
Thanks so
station.
much for following, Lieutenant Dan.
Please stand by.
1-5. Acknowledge, Commander.
Definitely, we need one night for it. When you say blueprints, are you actually able to like craft them outside of the area, or do you have to keep coming back for like specific Guardian materials? Sure, what's up for you, buddy?
Daily is blocking everything.
You are being interdicted under anti-ganker rules of engagement.
It's a contract. They paid us to deliver them safely, and we broke it by failing to prevent them from being Thargoid food, tongue-poking smiley.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Right now, we are just trying to save the humans from the Thargoids. So for the blueprints, you need to scan a glowing ball, but before it appears, you need to charge like 6 pylons. Also, it's sort of like No Man's Sky a little bit. Doing my weekly mission for power play, but I want to do the rescue event. Should I finish my power play first? Does your power play have any issue inside the system? Be the only thing that I would really think about would have any issues with it. Other than that, I don't see why not being able to just come over here. Unless you're running out of time on a mission or anything.
Check both VIP and bulk passengers lists for 50M missions before accepting any.
Watch yourselves, commanders. There's a good many
Alright, it says deep as a rep.
Ones popping up are like 1-3M.
Better keep an eye on that sketchy bunch you just accepted. Seems they are wanted.
Alright, so fill you up.
Until you have no more big paying ones.
I'm here for the Nats TBH.
Me neither, but shouldn't we farm rep so we get bigger payouts?
Basically, exploration build, just SRV, shield, scanners. Mostly strip down for higher jumps.
And then focus on credits.
Yes, the mats. Material rewards for PAX missions. Get your G5 materials.
Any active CZ.
So that's lower. Rarity 1, so maybe this one.
Kilo Juliet Echo 05. Requesting docking clearance.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Yeah, I did injured personnel. Cargo. For all the factions, first and built an evac cutter. Awesome. Yes, but also rep farming will increase your fed rank for that sweet corvette.
I think that's a bit too much information.
You know, the funny thing, Mustang, everyone's doing the exact same thing. I'm just going to finish it. I know my luck would affect it somehow.
There will be 500 beds in 2 weeks.
I have allied status and a corvette, so my personal situation is purely materials ATM.
I should have plenty of time to do this stuff. Standard, the pre-built is junk. I think a lot of the pre-built, it's mostly just like paying to skip ahead a little bit, but as soon as you get to like the engineering aspect of it, it just sort of falls behind everything else.
Prototype asterisk, 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 and relog. It's above.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
Have you put a better FSD drive in it yet?
This landing pad has not been assigned to you. Move away, Commander.
I'm literally trying to exit the station.
Overheat your ship.
Right here, I'll boost it. No, I can't even boost out here. Never mind. I'll go out slowly. Whatever that dude is, he does not seem to be having a very good day. He looks like he's on fire.
We've got some moderate traffic around the facility, Commander. Regulate your speed.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
120 is all you need to start.
It's you.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Does your Pre-built come with Class A drives? The SEO drive is definitely like a must. I don't know what all it actually comes with though whenever you get a pre-built.
LMAO minus 25% for combat reports.
Ganker Patrol reminder. Please turn on automated crime report.
Ready to engage.
Just do the biggest ID of your dish the second you get hyperdicted and get to
Need 5A frame shift SEO and a 2A power distributor.
Jumping to LHS 337.
And a vehicle bay if you're planning on doing planetary exploration.
Infinite banana. That's what the Orca is for.
I think my jump range is like 28 right now. It's with it upgraded once.
Yet another Largoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us.
Do you have too many missions, Captain?
We're a little bit slow on that one. Easy there, big guy.
Cannot comply.
Not yet.
So we need to wait a second.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
A little bit longer.
Jumping to LHS.
See you later. So having these is definitely gonna be much easier now that I sort of get the gist of it.
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so the less stuff you have on your exploration ship glitz, the much further you're able to go, so that would also help with your jump range.
Jumping to core Cis Sector DL Bladi Bladi.
And you definitely want a fuel scoop too. I assume you have one, but just in case, I would definitely have a 5A fuel scoop. Or 6A, whatever your ship's able to hold. Don't necessarily need the A, but it just fills up so much quicker.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Guess I should upgrade
Incoming mission critical message.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Skipper?
Before the engineering update, set phase.
We were last in this system 1 hour and 6 minutes ago.
Let's
This is
turn
our
it
10th time in this
around.
system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
Curious to rebuild the Mandalay.
Sometimes 4. I'm kinda new, so I feel their big pay for
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's a little bit of a boost that we don't go in too long.
almost ready to buy anaconda.
It's actually ED Copilot. She'll read out the chat for you. If you go to a new system, she'll actually tell you if it's like worth stopping by. It's actually a really nice program. It's free too. And you can actually customize like the voice on it, and it does work with voice attack if you're wanting to be a little bit more interactive with it, but it doesn't actually require it. It's really handy when you have a teammate like typing the game. It'll actually like read it out to you. That way you don't have to fiddle through the menu trying to like go back to where the teams are talking. Definitely calling my Alliance Chieftain Master Chief. ED Copilot. You're welcome. Hi there, doing passenger missions here. For what reason? I'm behind the times in Elite. There is a passenger mission to save Earth at the moment. So we're rescuing either all of the law-abiding citizens or all of the less-abiding ones that are having to pay as well. And we're taking them over to the closest system away from the Thargoid invasion. Thargoids are actually going to be attacking on Thursday, so I believe this mission will be live all the way up until then. Then after that, it'll go from this passenger mission all the way to like proper combat.
Anyone here made a Mandalay rescue ship? Loving that ship.
I mean, you're needing to travel over a fifth of a light year.
I mean, Anaconda with 128 fuel can only go 500 kls.
Oh yeah, and speaking of that, since you said you're behind on the times, the last Titan's actually going to be coming in on Thursday. Yeah, boosting money, mats, and reputation actually, since I don't have too high of reputation for them yet. So just sort of taking advantage of the situation and, you know, technically saving the human race, possibly. Or taking them to a place to die. I'm not really sure what happens whenever you take them to Cornwallis.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I want to head to bed. It was fun flying with you legends. These bugs will learn that humans are not to be messed with.
Alright, Mustang, have a good night, buddy. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more runs and I'll be heading to bed too. It's already 8 AM here.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Get it. Tomorrow we'll probably do Star Citizen if the servers are working, so I want to try to at least get phase 4 done since we did so much work to get the other phases done. You're welcome to join us on there though, Mustang.
Incoming mission critical message. Incoming mission critical message.
Space lanes.
Still kind of far out.
Space lanes compromised.
you say? I'm a bot in Star Citizen. I will definitely try to like really play. What ships do you have in Star Citizen, Mustang? Is it just the cutter? And the problem is you're used to this game where you have all the cool big ships, then you go to that game and you're like, oh, well, look at me guys, like I brought my ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Speaking of that though, it actually does give decent material. So far we've been getting a decent amount of tier 4 and tier 5 mats just by saving the people. The Corsair and the Cutlass Black, Gladius. Oh, you got plenty of ships then.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander, I just finished calculating our chances of survival in deep space. It's not looking good for the space pirates who try to mess with us.
Really like that Starlancer that we were using last time. That was a pretty cool looking ship. There we go. Much better.
Docking request granted.
Locking request.
Cleared to land at...
About a constellation? Which one did you get, Dan? I won't touch it. You can go full speed and I can't, but go ahead. Farseer, the Cutlass Black, Gladius, Pisces Z, and rescued the Talon, another Pisces with 4 cargo space SCU. I will say, the only other thing that I'd really add to that collection is you might want to buy the Nursa. I think that's only like 130k. You don't necessarily need it, but you can also get the Atlas for about the same price.
Landing gear deployed.
If you didn't already own it. That's mainly because the Cuddy Red seems to be like hit or miss when it decides to work. And the Nursa seems to have a much more reliable medical bed. So this patch it seems like they fixed a lot of the bed issues. The Carrack and the Cuddy Red seem to work now. And whenever 4.0 drops, supposedly they're going to have the Carrack having a working cargo bay, so that should make it much easier to loot. Well, if you ever see us on there, Dan, you're welcome to join us. I got the Taurus. I like the Connie series. I think they're a little bit stronger than the Corsair, especially now with the nerf. The Corsair has bigger guns, but still. Just waiting for the game to come out now. mean like 1.0 come out, or like, which point of come out are you talking about? The thing I really like about ED Copilot is if you're doing like the ground combat missions, she'll actually like call out every single time that you get a kill, and she'll keep check everything. I don't like the idea that it's still in beta. Alpha, it's not even in beta yet. Yeah, it's still in alpha. They're adding in their first other solar system though soon.
Incoming message.
Yeah, so I'm almost maxed out on solar working force too. That's cool.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Acknowledged. Right turn out of the airlock.
Lake on Sierra Papa Oscar 03, try your other right. You up it.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird concept, but technically Star Citizen is the DLC. Just as the DLC for a different game that's not out yet. So it's really weird how they handled it, but technically Squadron 42 is supposed to be their main game, and Star Citizen's like the demo that's supposed to like get you into the other game.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know if it's always been like that, but that's how they're spinning it now.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited. Maybe, but it's a bit harsh. We need a balance, like Mahon suggests.
Jumping to LHS 336.
Though I don't think Star Citizen is going to be anywhere near like coming to terms with the amount of like aliens and like different things that Elite Dangerous has. This game just has really cool content compared to the other one.
We're now 2 jumps from Sol. We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Mon
A
Capital.
little bit. Sort of like how 7 Days to Die was an alpha for a long time. So they claim that one's out. I don't consider that one like fully out until they actually get everything that's supposed to be done in 1.0 actually released. We're supposed to be getting that game to where consoles work with PC. Once it gets to that, then they'll actually be like a full circle back to everyone being able to play together.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
It's the only other game that I can really think of that's been in early access for like 12 years or so. This Ark was in it for a while too, though.
We're now 1 jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Dan, if you ever do get on either of the games, you're welcome to join us whenever we're on.
Jumping to Sol.
2, 1.
If I have an escape pod, will I be hyperdicted in hyperspace?
Yes.
Alright, so let's see. I don't think you have to go to Abraham Lincoln the whole time. It just seems like this place is doing decent for us, so I've been going to the same place.
We were last in this system 16 minutes ago. This is our 16th time in this system, but 7 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
What is your in-game name, Lieutenant Dan? I won't be on too much longer. But maybe for the next time. That's the only thing that this game doesn't have that Star Citizen has. I really wish that we could have bigger group sizes, like being able to interact with you guys and actually have like way more than 4 people in the lobby. It's just so much more like interactable. So I hope that that's something they change eventually. A lot of people like want the interior and stuff, but my main thing is to have like bigger parties.
Use SEO, but will probably still take 5 to 7 minutes depending on your ship to reach a 500 KLS.
Where's the fun in that?
Lieutenant Jan 88.
I saw a YouTube video of France turned and combat logging.
Does the mission board refresh every 15 minutes or 30?
20.
Exactly. It's not really PvP. If someone doesn't want to do it.
There's no way it takes them 20 minutes to reset the mission board, unless it takes that long to go back and forth between this place and the other one? Look good. Well, maybe it does, actually.
10 Astras soaring every 10 minutes, it adds some extra missions.
X2.
Doesn't feel like we're going that slow, though. Gonna have a break for a while, then get back into it. Gonna get more materials and unlock other engineers. That's a good idea, Glitz. I'll probably be doing the same thing. I think this week I'm just going to dedicate to trying to get like engineering, a reputation up to be able to get like the better ships.
For what combat or? For combat, why not?
By the way, if you're planning on doing a Thargoid ship, I can post you a build for Crate Mark II that Xavier gave me. We are going to want a couple of the components that we can get from the rescue ship this time around, though. Is the building sitting on Discord?
66 scouts.
I desperately want to evacuate, but refuse to do so in anything below luxury class. Can anyone help?
Speaking of that, I'll probably post the build that Xavier gave me on Discord too.
Gotta find them first. And there's maybe about 10 max in one instance.
Get Ganker bonds today. Fight for Ganker patrol. You can stay there until the Titan comes. I had it loose.
Until you get to raw mat farming takes a fortnight.
Is there a way to get Xeno sensors?
We mined platinum all night and it didn't really feel like it was that long, but I'm guessing there's going to be other material that's harder to find than just a huge cluster of asteroids to farm.
Then you need a Sod Kruger ship.
The sites are predicting you when you jump out with passengers often bring scouts along with them.
Alright, boy with me luck. Good luck.
When they improved grinding, I found 5 weapon schemes in one building today. I think they worked on it a little bit compared to the beginning.
And 6B module size.
Mustang, see you later.
Sad face.
So you need a ship that has enough of those size slots.
No fires on it. Lacey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. We're happy to have you, Commander. Priority
Docking
action.
sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
To landing pad 05.
Yes, only Sod Kruger ships.
This is a Ganker patrol interdiction.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
So every time it says this is a Ganker interdiction, is that an actual like PvP player trying to like rip people off this station? They realized that that was like the real check. Thank you to everybody that it was reading out. I thought that was just like other content from the robot.
Yeah, but for evacs you want as many as possible. That size 5 luxury carries.
Yeah, baby. 44 mil evac found in Galileo. Good luck, CM Duras. Nice.
Boom.
I love how Gankers instantly get salty when I broadcast D.
Yeah, you probably want the Python. That ain't cut up or point for evacuation.
The build that he had? It should be.
Honestly, if I need money, I just take out and look for some street items. In here only for acting on
Darwin, you're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, so if you head over to the Elite Dangerous chat itself, you... Where you posted it so far. That's where you posted it, Glitz.
Landing operation complete.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
120 million is not an issue. Just looking for some action. Our commander, Cretaceous acid. I'm running AT. 72. It's good to see a friendly face.
T8 is around same capacity for passengers in
Aside from the fact that we got, you know, a few normal stats here, we should be fine. Alright, so I mean, I mostly care about reputation, but at the same time, if we get like a decent amount of money or material here, then may as well grab that.
Doing what? I see an in of
Can't go luxury cabins to any of those though tongue-poking smiley, but in general the advice
5, so we'll grab you.
class packs cabins as possible for the bulk missions. VIP, you will lock out the remaining
Nothing
seats
on
in
the
a cabin,
scanners.
so use them sparingly.
Keep an eye out for non-human activity.
Maybe still a bit early in the day.
Oh, you can actually filter, hold on.
What are you doing?
Alright, so we got grade 2.
Yeah, I think all of them got hunted down like hawks.
Ever feel like it's too quiet? I mean,
Alright, so we grab those 2. Oh, so reputation.
Ever feel like it's too quiet? I mean, we know they're in the system.
Number 50 this round.
Alright, so that's 4 stars, so we'll grab this one.
Bonkers, you wanna join?
07. Not right now.
Alright, so most of those are 3 stars, so we'll just grab you then. With the axe combat build you mentioned at... Oh, sorry, no, I haven't posted it yet.
Breaking news. Local causes damage to ship and
Docking clamps retracted. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
There you go, Glitz. A lot of that stuff's going to be either Guardian or engineered components, but at least it'll sort of give you a gist on what you want. Seems like a lot of people really like using the Crate Mark II as like a primary ship. I'm sure there's better ships out there, or obviously more expensive ships. That just seems to be like the cheapest ones that people used to like really like to fight in. That's what the build's for.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Heat sinks are definitely a must though, so basically you use that to lower your laser beam attack, so you're able to constantly attack.
What a joke. At least finish the job properly, kiddo.
Landing gear retracted.
These people have no lives.
Ship signals at 6. Have a chance of spotting a new
Alright, so let's get out of this mass locked area. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sold.
Alright, Lieutenant Dan.
You couldn't kill me, so if a Sargoid arrives now, we'll have some backup. You're just useless.
All 4.
Jumping to LHS 337.
It has a lot of like the very basic components Major Glitz, but there are some like they're dedicated to like the Guardian tech. Take one.
Yet another far-grade interdiction, Commander.
So the Axe combat stuff isn't too difficult as many of the components are mostly off the shelf. I hope this is okay, Xavier. I've been recommending people use your build whenever they ask about it. Dumb that you can't actually do your jump with hardpoints deployed, but then you can immediately deploy them after you start charting. Are they not going to attack me again? That was easy.
To LHS 337.
A couple people asked about it, so I said, yeah, this is a good place to start.
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Shields online.
Do you have a build for an anaconda, by the way?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if Sniper will actually use the Crate Mark II or if he's actually going to try to use his anaconda for it.
Jumping to course Cis Sector DL Bladi Bladi Blah.
And you're not, as the Conda isn't really that good unless you go with the Stag build.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Well, that's right. Isn't there a build that you can like instantly kill it before it even like starts spooling or something? Insta-gib.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I heard about that. I haven't actually seen it done though.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Incoming mission critical message.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
So lock that in. Every single time I always roll off in the wrong direction. For some reason you think by now I would know to roll to the other side.
Minutes ago. This is our 11th time in this system, but one of
so it does take about 17 minutes to get back and forth between the two.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
Is it just mods 6 shards at once? I think that's optional, but you need the 6 mod shards. Yeah, this week I'm going to dedicate to try to get enough stuff to be able to do the Thargoid hunting. So hopefully I can get at least my Crate Mark II somewhat capable of doing the same build that you have. A lot of work to do with engineering though. I don't really mind mining though, so I don't think it'll be too hard to get some of the material in it. The most important part of that build is the thermal vent beam laser.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Xavier, did you get to see the Titan come in?
This is your captain.
Nice.
Unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
And one last touchdown to Cornwallis.
Whoa, check out that asteroid field over there. Looks like we might have some company soon.
Nice and easy, not too close. That way it just teleports us in. Oh, I finally found a place to get the caustic heat sink too. I just need to get it from a combat ship and I'll have that upgraded to up to par standards.
Cleared to land at pad number 7, Commander.
Message. Landing gear deployed.
Now the utilities are easily bought from the rescued megaships. I think last time when we were building, they either didn't sell it or I missed it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
See how it performs in real conditions. Commander Cretaceous Acid, welcome. It's good
Slowly moving up inside of this faction line too.
Incoming message.
Got the engineering parts.
Control, requesting to dock. Please provide pad assignment.
We have a pad for you.
Obviously you have a sort of a slight risk of blowing up, but doing this to get engineering parts, honestly it's not too bad. Especially when sometimes you get like the grade 5 stuff. I'm back too late because of all the interesting Thargoid stuff. Is there any way to be a spectator in the combat? I only ever did exploration and would love to see some Xenos. So you can sit in the passenger seat of a lot of ships. You're just not going to be able to do too much like main damage since a lot of the ships are set up to mostly be a pilot. But I think there are plenty of ships that have like co-pilot seats that are just mostly open. You just won't be able to shoot anything out of it.
We read you. Falcon Delisi Zulu Bravo Tango 10. Go blaze your trail.
Let's see. Yeah, but I've never actually seen anyone have any of them. I think it would be really cool. I haven't actually seen anyone use those.
Wish me luck. Hasta la vista, babies.
We just went Gimel because it's much better.
Running diagnostic on auxiliary power grid. Checking power distribution efficiency.
Alright, so I don't really have a spot to place anywhere else. I was going to buy another set just to put on my other one.
Notify of any anomalies detected.
I guess that would probably be faster just buying and storing it that way. That's a good point.
Online is lagging.
They needed to be.
Do I need to get any of these Guardian weapons, Xavier?
That's an exaggeration. She's being unfairly targeted.
Unfairly.
The Thuggards are a bit of a murder everything mood currently. Yeah, I mean, they're slightly angry at everybody.
We need to give her a chance. Whoever just scanned us needs to get a life.
Commander, I recommend you quit and
you.
then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
But I assume I'll eventually need that to do the Titan fight on Thursday, right?
Rescue ship Cornwallis. This is Falcon Delisi Oscar Romeo Tango 07 requesting docking access now. Acknowledged. Falcon Delisi Oscar Romeo Tango 07. We're coordinating departures. Please hold your position. 07, control.
What's even the too high? Oh, okay, so that's 3.
Attention all ships.
Got other people doing the bombing runs, you can save the slot and use something else. Oh, that's a good point.
Be advised that threats are
Let's
aggressive.
flip your build real quick. What else do I need while we're here?
And will be countered with extreme prejudice.
Okay, so you do run the Xeno scanner.
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating interference analysis. Understood. Monitoring M spectrum. Notify of any interference patterns detected.
Horseman's beam.
Control to core dynamics Sierra Zulu Delta 4. Commander, please vacate the pad. We have ships incoming.
Apologies, Control. We'll be out of here shortly.
I think they have this shutdown field neutralizer. I think that I'd have to get that somewhere else.
Deployment sequence A12. Initializing data transmission.
All the utilities are on the mega ships here. Usually 1 or 2 people do the bombing because it can get very confusing if multiple people are flying back and forth. Let's see, so we got that. I don't think I'm going to need anything else here.
Rescue ship Cornwallis STC. Sirius Corp going topside and ready to go.
Alright, well that should be good.
Sirius Corporation vessel. Confirmed.
Nice.
Stand by for release. Thanks for your visit with us.
A pleasure.
Alright guys, well that's going to be it for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. I don't know if anyone's going to be on or not.
Hey, Control, this is...
Oh, yeah, and I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving.
What's the delay over there? We're still waiting to dock.
Dun, dun, let's see.
We're trying to clear a few pads. Stand by.
Thargoid spires reactivated. What's the plan now?
Are you going to be hunting the Thargoids on Thursday, Xavier?
Small sabotage runs. We need to shut them down again.
It's worrying they found a way to bypass our compounds. SEO Genie thinks it's all connected to their fleet movements.
Makes sense. They are regrouping for a reason.
We need to stay sharp and hit those spies hard.
Alright guys, I will see you guys in the next one.